What's going on, everybody? Stream number 3 of the day. Hopefully it stays up long enough that I can play the entire night. We'll see. It's Among Us time, and we're back with the other roles. And there's just so many roles. There's more roles since last time we've played. We're gonna enable them like one by one so that we can learn them one at a time. Otherwise, it's gonna be chaos, complete chaos. So we're gonna do it one by one, but it's gonna be fun. We've got like some of the other roles that we've played with before turned on. I'm sure like I'm not gonna have time like once we get back in. I have to start the game in 3 minutes and 40 seconds, otherwise we lose this lobby. And like it's a pain for some reason for people to join. Tango is still trying to join this lobby. Everyone's here except Tango cannot join for some reason. So he's still trying. He was in just a little bit ago, then we lost the lobby, and now he's trying to get back in, and it's a problem. So hopefully he gets it figured out. Anyway, glad you guys could make it. Thank you for coming. People being amazing already. Gamer Brit with the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate the Prime sub. Nez Genel, thank you for the 4 months. Heckity Peck, thanks for the 5 months. You like the Friday night streams are your favorite? That's awesome. Thank you so much. Ragaroo 13, thanks for the 4 months. Stabby's always a fun time. Chaos Mistress, thank you for the 5 months. Ezra Maddie, thank you for the 7. Glad you could be here as well. Wonderlar, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Says, been rewatching the old replays of Among Us. It's so much fun. Glad you enjoy it. We have so much fun. Lana Storm, thanks for the 6 months. K-Dog, 10 months. Hey, Hollowell, thanks for the 10 months as well. Letta? Nail it, 6 months. Anonymous, thanks for gifting out those 5 gifted subs. Wonder Gal, thanks for the 8 months. Wicked Nush, thanks for the 8 months. Miwa29, thanks for the resub, 2 months strong with Prime, appreciate you. GGD, thank you for the 4 months. You guys got the hype train rolling. You're amazing. I got 2 minutes. Tango still isn't in. Ha! Dang. I don't know what it is. He always has a problem specifically with this mod. He has a problem connecting, and he's trying, and he's gonna get in, and I'm gonna start the match, and he's gonna be like, I'm not even streaming yet. I was too busy trying to connect, and I'm gonna be like, dude, it was either that or we all had a problem connecting again. Turn off firewall. I don't know what else you can do. Upload speed at the moment is okay. It's okay. It was weird. So mostly been good today. It was down from like right after I ended my morning stream to about 30 minutes into when we were supposed to do the JIT stream. So it was down for like 2 hours in the middle of the day. I look less tired than on Hermitcraft. That's good. Joker's a cactus. Uh-oh. Man. All right. People being amazing. Thank you so much. Packlot Boy, thanks for 11 months. MC Circuit Logic, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Chanson85, thanks for the 10 months. Love Kiss, thanks for the 6. Tark V Under, thanks for the 1,000 biddies. Irish Bowl, thanks for the 2 months. Okay, so you guys know how it goes. Like, I'm gonna have a hard time keeping up with thank yous once we get started, but I will try to get to them eventually, okay?
I'm playing Minecraft right now.
All right, I gotta start this match in 25 seconds. Tango's still not in.
Rock and roll. Let's do it.
Maybe we
Tango's
just
still
start
not
it
in.
and bail out.
Start it.
He's not in the room?
Start it and then just say who's the imposter. We vote him out and get done with it.
Yeah.
I like it.
Okay.
I like it.
Not a real match, but we have to start.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I? Are we all live right now?
Yes,
I
sir.
am.
I am, ish.
I'm crewmate.
Live and
Who's imposters?
I am now.
I am also crewmate. Oh, what was that sound? That sound like Law and Order.
That
Someone's
did
gotta
sound
be-
like Law and Order.
Someone's got to be an imposter,
There we
right?
go.
I think
I'm the engineer, so I'll just spend.
Dang it! I was.
Oh,
Sheriff, I was
dang
gonna
it!
kill
It's
him.
already a meeting.
It's me. I'm an imposter.
I thought I crashed there.
You can kick me out.
The whole game froze.
All right.
Yeah.
Joker.
shit.
I'm voting
Never
Joker.
mind.
The game froze on you?
When the meeting got called, like everything froze. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, that's
okay.
because you're trying to play Minecraft while you're doing this. Stop it.
We need your focus, Ethan.
Oh, Tango can't even connect to public games.
Are we telling you who the
It's me.
imposters
Just
are?
vote me.
Okay, I'll vote with Joker. He's the jester.
Danny!
He gets a win.
For jokes.
Danny, thank you for the $5. Can you dig it?
That is a lot of
Appreciate it.
votes.
Glad the
And
internet's
you
hold
got-
up.
you
So
got a
far, so
mayoral
good.
vote,
We'll cross
even.
our fingers. Hope we
I
make it
know,
through
I
the
saw
session
that.
of Among Us.
Well, that was easy.
That was quick.
That was brilliant,
That was
dude.
good. That was good.
That was a little too. That was a gimme right there.
That was good, man.
Jeez. All right, new 10 minutes for Tango to join now.
And you wonder why we vote you out all the time, Joker.
Yeah. Well, now that Jester's here, I might live a little bit longer.
Okay, there's Mrs. Tango.
Tango.
Tango. Tango.
Tango.
Tango. Tango.
How is
Let's all
it
go in a
just
circle. and do
him
it.
that can't join? That stinks.
Let's summon him.
How is
Use your hair.
Mrs. T able to join and he's not? Look,
I feel like he's not actually
Wait.
retrying. He's just...
Let's pour some salt on the
yelling
wound.
at his
Mrs. Tango,
computer.
go help him out, please.
yeah. Go show him how he connects properly.
Do I need to show him how to type in the code?
Yeah.
Make sure he's backing out and not just clicking submit over and over and over again.
It's just instantly shaking. What does that even mean?
That means that he
I think
keeps
that's
hitting
him.
the button.
He's shaking.
He put
yeah,
he puts
probably
in
is.
the
He's probably
code.
furious.
He keeps clicking the button to join the server, and it's not joining, and then times him out. That's what was happening to me until I changed the server.
Oh, you changed. Okay.
Skis.
I had to do it.
Maybe it didn't take. Switch to EU, then back to NA. Let's do that.
I think he just keeps hitting the submit button. He's not backing out and re-entering the...
I thought,
Joker,
thought
you and I
Tango
are
was
not
good with
helping.
computers.
We're the most helpful, dude.
I know.
Now we got to remember, once he actually joins, don't give him a hard time because he's gonna be salty to start. So.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah, of course.
If it's
For
shaking
sure,
for
and
him,
don't
that
kill
means
him
he's
first.
just hitting the submit button over and over again. That's not going to get him in.
Well, it eventually gives you the disconnect button that happens.
Maybe he just needs to click it faster.
Oh.
If he just backs out and re-enters it, that's it's gonna get, he can't. Okay.
Oh man. Is this the one that has that other really cool map that we
I
played
believe
before?
so, yes.
Ooh.
Yes, this has the additional map.
Oh
The
man.
upper
Okay, that's
bottom
exciting.
level one.
Okay.
Oh, I like that water level.
Thank you,
Alright, we're just gonna play
Cerberus,
without
for the
Tango.
$5. Can you dig it? It says, "Hey,
He
Impulse,
ain't
my
joined a
wife
public
loves
game,
your Among Us stream, so I decided to send a tip
I mean,
from
he did
her
get
to you.
in
Have a great stream, my
to
friend."
Yeah.
Thank
our
you so
lobby
much,
once before.
Cerberus. Thank you and your wife. Appreciate the tip. I hope you guys enjoy the stream, and I hope my internet lasts long enough that we can have a good night ahead of us.
That you're right. He got here before. That's indicative that that means he has the correct version of everything. Yeah.
Yeah, he was in here before, so it's weird that. Man, okay, he's gonna restart. Jeez.
Man.
What else can you do at this point?
Jeez.
Right, he's going
Throw his computer out the window.
Yeah.
How much time we got in
Probably
this lobby?
6 minutes 54 seconds.
Do you have like a timer that you start when this happens?
No, there is a timer on screen for me.
Oh, good. Okay.
So, I guess we shouldn't kill him first when we start.
No.
Is that right?
No. Now's a
should
good
all be on
chance.
the same page.
Now's a good chance to talk about the roles and stuff. I guess. So
Well, I mean, yeah. Go ahead.
So okay, so there's 10 of us, or there will be, hopefully, right? So crewmate roles, there's can be between 4 and 6 special crewmate roles. Neutral, there's always gonna be one, so like jester or whatever else is neutral, I can't remember. Imposter roles, there could be 1 or 2. So that's that. And then you guys can kind of see the percentages. So all the roles that are turned on right now, or at least at 50%, we've done before. So hopefully we can remember them. Sheriff,
So imposter
engineer.
roles, we can have one.
There's between 1 and 2, so it could choose just one morphling and one regular, or it could choose a morphling and a vampire.
Okay. There will always be 2 that kill. This is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, there's always 2 imposters.
Okay.
It's how many imposter special roles get assigned. So it's
Gotcha,
either
gotcha,
one
gotcha.
or 2. Right. Same with crewmates. We could have what, 3 normal crewmates and 4 ones with roles. That's math. Because there's always 1 neutral, always 2 imposters. So there's always 7 crewmates. Of those 7, between 4 and 6 will have special roles. Does that make sense?
I think, yeah, I think so.
Okay. So there'll always be at least one crewmate that gets nothing. But there is a ton of crewmate roles. Shifter, mayor, engineer, sheriff, swapper. I think those are all regular, crewmate roles, right? Is Jester the only neutral role that we've got on at the moment?
Looks like it, yeah.
I am pretty neutral.
Oh yeah, so there's always just gonna be the Jester. Well, it's 50%, so I guess they're. Ooh, it's always gonna make a Jester.
Joker, do
Yeah,
your tasks.
Can I always have Jester?
I mean, you got it right off the bat, so that's crazy.
I get it out of the way.
Holy smokes! What's going on with
It's
the
not gonna
hype
matter. I'm gonna
train?
do my tasks anyway.
Dadimus Maximus.
Joker, do your
What?
Oh gosh.
50 gifted
Wait,
subs,
did
my
you actually
friend.
say that, or was that
And
the audio
also-
clip
I
you
said
sent me?
it.
Everyone's being
Okay.
crazy. Toxic Joe with the
Jokes asked me
5
to make
gifted
that sound
subs.
clip. What did you need that for?
Holy
That's awesome.
smokes.
Dude, it's
Zombie
it's, so I've got,
202?
a soundboard.
20
that people can use bits
5
to
gifted
play
subs. That was a
different sounds.
crazy
And
hype
so
train.
Your voice now is
It's happening while we're trying to get Tango to connect. Thank you. Holy smokes. I can't even hit the button. It's broken. The bomb's broken.
Screwing around and
You guys broke it. Dar Bunny, Titan, thank you so much. Eclipse it with 100 bits. Your favorite YouTuber. Oh, thank you.
I'm on Impulse to stream.
Butterfly
with my
Nikki.
dad.
Hey,
Thank
real
you.
quick, so should we let Tango try to host or something because he still can't join?
The
Would that help?
I don't know, but
if
he still can't.
Tango hosts, he's gonna have to set everything up, like all the roles. So we'd have to
I'm
wait
not-
for that.
That's fine, but he can't join us. It's what he's saying right now.
That's-
Like he still can't join us.
That's crazy.
He's on the right
What if
servers.
you,
Firewall's off.
Grab a screenshot of the settings currently.
Could do.
Let me ask him how he feels about hosting.
And
What if
I
you
mean,
wait a
honestly,
bit when you remake and let him join first? Because it seems to be easier to join. Get in early.
Yeah, there was people jumped in pretty quick, right?
Or maybe set more crewmates, even though we don't fill the rooms.
Is he? Is that the wrong version?
Okay.
No. It's
so
not. It's not.
Brody's gonna go try to host and see. Oh, he's got one. Somebody see if you can join Tango.
All right, I'm on it. I'll do it right now.
no, okay.
I mean, we all can.
But you're all gonna leave me alone.
Well, we need to make sure that we actually can.
That's what I'm thinking too.
I
We
was
gotta
saying
make sure that
he's gonna get kicked for hacking instead of me.
Well, Pearl's not here, so
That's
it's
true.
only when you killed Pearl.
I'd laugh if you still got.
All right,
Guys,
Skiz is
thank you
in
so
on-
much for that hype
Alright,
train.
So
All right, we're gonna try. All right, let's
We'll
try
try
Tango's
that
lobby
room.
then.
Do we have
Yeah,
code blockers
let's
up?
kill this one.
Code cover this.
Yeah, they should be. Right? If I enter this code, hang on, just in case.
Got banana Joker.
Tango.
So it puts in asterisks then when you join. Okay.
well, so
Oh,
Impulse.
jeez.
Impulse, didn't you say that your
Those are for
internet
me.
has been bad recently? I'm not blaming this on you, but I will say, I mean, he hasn't been able to join a public game either, though. So I don't.
No,
know.
this happened with Tango last time. It's something specifically with Tango trying to join.
I've never had this before.
Yeah, this mod, you had this issue before, and we ended up having you host. I remember this.
Oh, okay. It's not in
The
like
universe
full
does not want you two together for some. The awesomeness is
Yeah.
off the charts.
All right, what's the normal settings?
Well, we're super speed right now, so if you want to just
I know,
reset to
it's-
default, and then
Is that a thing?
there should be.
Yes, sir.
Come
Where's
down here to
that?
the corner.
But
real
yeah,
quick
you're
for
gonna
me.
have to go through and toggle a bunch of roles.
recommended
I
settings.
I spent like 10 minutes
There you
before
go.
stream setting a
Perfect.
bunch of stuff up.
Stay
That's why I
right
was
there
like
for a sec.
a little reluctant, but that's okay. We got this. But there's still somebody missing
Exactly where you need to be.
You
Yeah, we're
jerk!
missing. No,
There.
we're missing Brody.
Fix it.
No,
Nope.
Brody's
Yeah.
here.
All right, Impulse, I need you then to help me. What, like emergency
I
cooldown?
am dumb.
Yeah, here, Tango. Check
would
you got a
the.
go
screenshot
down
or
here
something?
or up
Yeah, grab a
there?
screenshot.
I don't know.
It's just of the rolls, though. I didn't do anything with the other stuff.
Well, you set the timers, right? Like voting time.
Awesome.
No.
It's perfect because
No,
if someone's
it
trying to
defaults
kill
to
me and I'm
15
running
seconds.
away.
Yeah, I didn't tweak that at all.
Oh well, we would have to because we normally play
They're
60 seconds.
really slow.
I think
Kill
Tango,
cooldown,
we were
25.
super speed when we joined your lobby, so I think you had some crazy. Maybe we were doing hide and seek last time or something.
I cleaned out the whole thing though, like I said.
When we joined, we were all super speed, so it
I know,
remembers.
so was I. And the speed was at 3.0
Yeah,
settings because
somehow,
probably just
somehow it remembers like last time.
because the user settings are not stored in the install directory; they're stored in a
Right.
different
right.
directory,
Yeah.
and that wasn't removed. Okay, where's all the? Oh, okay, maybe this. No, I only have 4 role settings. I have vanilla. Oh wait, there's the other roles. Okay,
I don't think Endless can get in.
scroll bar is super jacked up.
What if we set the crewmate number to 11?
Yeah, we should do something like that because like
Okay.
it's kind of weird.
Oh,
that
like
he
the
can't
last
join
person
also.
can never get in.
That's what it's looking like.
Can you do that on the fly in the computer? Or do we have to?
Imposters.
I just turned Tango
No,
down.
I think that's
Let me
part
know if
of
it's still
setting it up.
loud or not.
Should we restart then, or?
So Impulse should do it because he has the settings. Are we gonna
You
do
want me to
it?
try, you want me to try with the
Let-
lobby of 11 and see if that fixes it?
Let me get in there before.
Yeah,
have
you
someone
tried
wait.
joining
Okay.
before everyone else. I'll wait a bit.
Yeah.
We'll put in Discord that Tango is in, and then everybody else can pop in.
Wait, what are we doing? I'm sorry. What are we doing? What's
I'm gonna
happening?
host a lobby with 11 slots, and Tango's gonna get in
Okay.
first. So just give it a
Got it,
minute.
got it.
All right, here we go.
Got it.
Wait for it. Come on, Tango. Come on, Tango. Come on, Tango. Come on, Tango. Dang it! Yeah, there's spatial audio. So if Tango's on my left side, you're gonna hear him in the left ear. If Tango's on my right side, you're gonna hear him in the right ear. Man. Okay. All right, Tango's gonna host. Sorry, peeps. Oh man. Oh. Well, at least, yeah. At least you were able to join. This is what's odd.
I'm
is
here.
You're in the same house. You're in the same house. What is happening?
It's amazing.
It can't be like firewalls and internet issues. It's like, oh. Okay.
All right.
Tango's gonna have to host, I guess, tonight.
Oh.
Okay, and we're joining. He's got a new one. She's like, bye. Enter code, blah, blah, blah. So nice that they don't show you guys the code. Woo! First one here.
All right. I just saw a message.
Yeah,
It was on my screen for like a second about
yeah.
wrong version.
It pops up saying the wrong version, but if it goes away, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Are you immersed, Tango?
Hey, buddy. Tango.
Just try
So
it, man.
immersed.
What's wrong,
Hate
Apple?
this.
Come on.
Like the scroll bar is all jacked up too. Like I can't.
It's like your install's not like
This is-
perfect. Like something went wacky with it.
I don't know, man.
Mm.
Okay. Let me try and go through all this settings crap. Mafia,
We're still missing
Morphling.
2, so we still might have 2 people having an issue joining. Woo!
Is it Endless and Astro?
Mm-hmm. Ow. That
Whose
was-
free guy was that?
What was that?
That was me. That was me.
How
Hold
is
on.
your sounds coming through your mic?
It's a routing issue.
routed that way.
Fixing it.
Baba dooba dooba.
Like this.
We got Astro.
Sorry, I
I'm
was,
gonna do
I was
it again.
definitely
See if
paying
they hear
attention.
it. Oh,
Yeah.
Waiting for Endless.
did you guys hear it again?
Weird.
Endless
No.
can't join.
No.
Maybe Endless should
No?
host.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Purgatory.
It's not the last one to join because he was trying to join before Astro.
He got in before, right, or not?
Yeah, he was
No,
fine.
he got in on Impulse's game, but not Tango's game.
This just doesn't make any sense from a code standpoint, even.
Yeah. Just keep trying.
Just keep swimming.
Impulse. There's a couple settings that are covered off by Etho's face in that picture.
Oh, I think it was just Jester.
Okay, we not have spy on. I don't see that in the list.
No, I don't. Nah, it was down at the bottom of 0. Yeah, out of all those
there it is, okay.
behind my Ethos face in this screenshot, I think it was just Jester that was on. Because Arsonist we didn't want to do yet. A lot of the Jackal, I think, was another one.
There's a lot of these I'd like to try, but yeah, we can keep it simple to
Yeah,
start.
we'll just start with the ones we've done before, and then like add one at a time, and maybe like
Okay.
look it up and say, hey, we're adding whatever, and this is what it does.
All right, 2 imposters, starting on skilled. Confirm ejects is usually off, right?
This is the best lobby game I've ever played.
And Tango, watch that clock at the bottom of your screen. We have to start a match before it gets down to 0.
I don't. Okay, I'm in the settings right now, so I don't see
Okay.
it yet. Player speed, do we plan 1 or 1.2?
Usually 1.25.
Okay, vision for both, do we know?
I can't remember.
Kill cooldown 25 seconds seems right. Kill distance we usually play short. Visual tasks off. Taskbar updates in meetings. And I got 1 common, 1 long, 2 short. That's probably going to be too easy. I'm going to add another short and then we'll just tweak as we go.
Zang Dragonoid, thank you so much for the $5. Can you dig it? Love a good Among Us glitch thing. Well, once we get it dialed in, hopefully we'll be good for the night. Thank you so much. Shock the North, thanks for the 8 months. Bone Setter, thank you so much for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Merry Christmas.
Here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
So he's not. I hold no illusions, whatever, that he's gonna get in.
It was
And
like
it is
you
an
were
11 player game.
struggling really hard to get in before, and then eventually you got in though. It's just we lost that lobby after you got in, right?
Yeah.
So it's just a matter of brute force. Seems like.
It doesn't seem.
Etho, how do you propose he do that if he can't get in?
Can't you set that?
You can set your
You can do
skins
that
in
from the main menu.
Yeah.
Can you really? Okay.
You think there'd be a conflict, or?
Possibly, but I doubt it.
When I came in, it had all my stuff from last week.
So, hey Tango, how's those opposable thumbs doing?
Do you want me to drop out, tell Endless to try and join, and see if it is just that we're only able to get 9 in?
Like the last person.
It would help
Yeah.
for the science, I suppose, as long as you're not using this as like, oh, I guess I'll just leave guys here, because we don't want that.
I'm talking to people over in my chat. I'm fine.
Okay.
All right, I'll be right back.
Tango, if that was anyone, it would be you. Go
Boom.
on.
Endless isn't. No.
No, that would be Mrs. Tango, actually.
You think so?
Yeah.
What is the problem? What are you
You're
talking
just
about?
You're
me?
great. You're great.
We're booting you out, and you're just gonna go talk about.
people
Oreos
streaming
the
right
entire
now?
night.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're all streaming except for you.
Oh. Gotta remember that.
It's for the best, really.
You ever stream before?
Tango's having some technical difficulties.
So weird. Tango lives about, I don't
Reboot
know,
my computer, fix my webcam.
5
all the
miles
good
away
stuff.
from me.
Oh yeah, every time.
Tango lives about
because
5 miles away
long-distance
from me.
drivers are great.
Technically in a different city though. More like on the borders,
Hey, Joker.
hugging the borders.
Hey, buddy.
Did you see my last DM?
So neither Endless or
And now Astro can't get back in. I mean, Astro may as well come back in, but
yeah.
man,
Last chance is like endless hosting and see if Tango can join them.
Aw, thanks,
Just keep
Steven.
kicking that ball around, yeah. It's like
Someone said you only
it was
have
like it's
9
not
roles
even
enabled.
trying though. Sorry.
I don't think that's what
Sorry.
it is. Oh, I was just gonna say somebody said you only have 9 roles enabled, but I don't think that was it. Oh, Etho. Astro could join now. Etho.
Yeah,
The
I got,
second?
I got right in.
Etho's back.
Yeah, I can still join.
Yeah, Astro joined the second you dropped. It was
Yeah,
weird.
it was.
Oh, really?
yeah, we thought that was part of it.
Okay, he drops again. Endless gets in.
And now $20 says Etho can't get in.
No, he's in. We're good. 10.
No, we're all.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, he's not.
That's
Rock and roll.
he-
No,
he-
he's
No, he's not.
We're not.
He came
he's
right
not.
back.
It's like it booted him. Oh, there
Hey, we got everybody.
It's like a mystery combination.
Start the game, start the game.
it is. No, you got to start. You actually. What's the timer?
Go, go, go.
205.
Okay.
Start
We have
start streaming
205 for
soon.
him to start the internets.
Oh, but you didn't
Wait, I
set
didn't
how
start
many.
that.
You didn't set how many crewmate roles and
Yeah,
other
it's
roles.
fine.
Yeah, I did.
And, no,
It's
but at the
fine.
there's a like how many
It'll
of
be fine.
how many get. I bet everybody's
Law
vanilla.
and order.
I bet everybody's
Everyone's
vanilla.
what?
I bet everybody's vanilla right now.
That could be.
I don't know what you're saying. I thought I went through everything.
Hey,
No, at the very top
Get
left
outta
it
here.
says like how many
Ugh,
people
you
do
sneaky
you
boy.
want to be able to
That's
be
right.
given special roles?
Oh.
That was a lot of card swipes. Oh, vampire's on.
I
Okay.
tooted.
you're dumb.
I don't have my map. I'm the map. I'm the map. Uh-oh. I can go to oxygen. It's right here.
I'll get it.
Zero, three,
Tango, are you
three,
live?
eight,
Did you
nine.
push the streamy button?
Done.
Ew, the
Did you
garlic is
stream?
there. The stinky,
Are you
stinky.
streaming?
There's a chance
sound like
for
a
a
tourist
vampire.
I don't have my map.
Oh, I don't need it.
I need my map. I'm gonna use the top left thing. Electrical. Ouch.
Garlic everywhere.
All right, now I can do it.
Agenda.
Joker.
So look at all the fancy backgrounds.
Ooh. Actually, that surprises me because that was with vanilla. It made its way over.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I found Joker in electrical. He was dead.
Wasn't me. I was in Nav.
Impulse and I cleared the oxygen.
Astro, where were you at?
I just came into the place where you upload in the admin
Last
thing.
night was sponsored
and
by
Brody
AHA.
was there with
Yeah.
somebody, and I came from Shields.
I was uploading data. I saw Tango over doing, well, by oxygen, the top oxygen. I saw
So
Impulse over there as well.
Impulse is the one that cleared it. Yeah. Sorry, I was talking to my chat.
I will say that I saw Impulse. I'm not throwing you under a bus, but I saw you come from that area after reactor started, after reactor finished. I thought.
Saw me come from. No way.
Or
From
I
electrical?
think it's Skiz.
No, I've been on the right side of the ship.
Not at the beginning though, right, Impulse?
I did card swipe. I did card swipe. I did gas, and then I went to the right.
Voting. I don't like that at all.
Going after me for no reason there, Mrs. Tango.
Where you Tango?
What's that? Yeah, I want to know.
Anonymous vote. I like it.
Woo! Got my map.
You sure weren't on the right side, Astro. I was just saying.
I was on the right side.
Sus. Can't talk no more. Comms are out. Etho doing comms. I'm gonna stay back. I'm watching you. Okay, good job.
I got it. I got it.
Things excellent.
Side was I supposed to be on Ethan?
Oh, geez. Oh. Nailed it. Upper engine.
Hey, what's happening?
What's going on?
Hello.
It's back to storage. We got more gas. Oh, reactor meltdown. We gotta go back. Yeah, we got a late start. Had a hard time kicking this match off. People were having issues joining lobbies and stuff. Got it.
We do it. We do it.
Did a thing. Saved everyone's life.
Any stinky green things?
Oh.
People were having an issue joining the lobby for whatever reason. We don't know why, but holy smokes.
Oh, you guys are slow.
Broniac, thank you so much. I thought I was in mute for a second. Pearl's not going to join us tonight. Thank you, Broniac, for the 25 gifted sub bomb. Coach Meister, thank you for the 22 months.
Well,
Tifa,
Etho,
thanks for
I
the
think
80.
you can trust me
Tifa,
this
for the 80. Tifa, 80, thanks for the prime.
trust Astro, at least this round.
Honor 17,
At least
thank
this
you.
round.
I'm not gonna lie, I did my
Mrs.
task
Tango,
before
you
I
want to take your
reported the body.
sus off me, lady, since we are
Where was
pushing
the
buttons
body
together?
reported?
I will totally take myself off of Skids because we pushed buttons together.
Thank you.
Did you also kill Brody together?
No, not this time.
The body was just outside of O2.
Oh, I can definitely say it was not Skids because he and I were on the left-hand side of the ship.
Yeah,
doing
I can
reactor.
vouch for that.
And I can also say it's not Impulse because once again, Impulse was not on that side of the ship.
Well, I know.
Has anybody been with Endless much?
No, nobody's been with me, but Etho and Astro, I was just about to clear you, Etho. Etho and Astro both left admin and went towards reactor. I went to the right because I only had one task left. And I did it, and then I reported the body. Oof.
The background thing is with Better Crew Link.
I'm done with
There's
my
an app called
task.
Better
You
Crew
guys
Link.
can
That's
do
how we
your
talk to
task.
each other in game, and it puts the overlay on screen.
Your
People are
task to kill
sus
Brody.
on you.
You satisfied your task.
I have a shield and I'm done.
One left. Oh, wait. Quick one. Go. Oh, that was scary. Oh, that was scary. Wait, can I just do it real quick? I just want to do it real quick. Don't judge me. Okay. There's still time.
All right.
I saw a hand.
You got up here.
Okay, we got it. Saving lives. He's saving lives. I'm not stacking.
Am I? What am I doing?
Oh. Anyone dead in here? Good.
I'll go report that. Oh no.
Hey. Who's in there?
Open the door, please.
I'm in here.
Astro's in
Who's
there.
dead bodies in there with you? All right.
Nobody's dead bodies in there. I was stuck in there.
Oh no! On the button, even.
Everything's
Yikers.
fine. I know what happened. Well, I know who one of them is. I don't
Someone
know who
got
the
the
other
big
one is.
E.
I reported all the
I-
bodies. What's going on? That's very
well,
fishy.
I
Well, you
know-
are a big self-reporter, so I'd
Well,
like to know.
Yeah.
I can say that Endless saw something in cameras allegedly.
Yes, I watched
could say he
Ether
saw
go off
something.
camera. I watched Ether go off camera, and then I watched Skiz go off camera. I saw blood spurt, and then I saw Skiz come back on the camera.
Yeah.
What do you have
There
to
it
say
is.
about that, Skizzlelands?
It's clearly you. I feel stupid because I skipped last time, and clearly people have seen something. It's Endless.
Astro was with me when it happened.
No, it's
So,
clearly
Pulse, what do
Endless.
you
But
think?
I don't know who the
Who'd you vote
second
for
one
Endless?
is.
I don't
Oh,
know
I
the
voted
second
for
one.
Skiz because I was
Definitely
with
Skiz.
Endless and Astro, so they couldn't have done it.
It's Endless,
right.
dude. It's Endless. So
look
it's
at
Endless. It's Endless and Impulse.
Nice try, Skiz. I have no idea who the other one is, though. Is it you, Impulse?
Nope. I was hanging out with you guys.
Well, somebody needs to do
Well,
a
yeah,
task.
but no one else. Oh well. Yeah, might have been on cooldown after killing Mrs. Tango.
No. Mm-mm. Oh, jeez. It was Tango. I was gonna push the button and call it. How did we win though? Right there.
Oh, look at that.
Tasks. There was only one
Oh, okay,
task.
okay.
There we
No,
go.
Tango!
What?
Tango, you gotta back me up, man!
Well, dude,
There's no backing
What
you
is
up there.
going on?
There's no backing you there at
Yeah,
all.
No, dude, you gotta
Nope.
say you saw something.
I was
Come
gonna
on.
push the
don't think
button and
so.
get everybody to vote for Tango after that too, because it made sense. I mean, Endless, me, and
We were
Astro
so
were together.
close. We were so close, man.
no.
1 kill
So,
away.
Tango, at the top, it lets you set like a number of how many crewmate special roles do you want there to be in play, and I set 4
Got
to
it.
6. I set 1
Minimum
neutral,
crewmate rolls.
minimum 4, maximum 6.
Okay.
There you go. Neutral, just do 1 min and max, so we always have 1 neutral. And then
Modded, can you?
imposter do 1 to 2. So there's a chance there's a normal imposter.
What is the neutral role options besides Jester?
Right now it's only jester, so there will always be a jester.
Oh, I don't like that.
Unless
Let's
you
pick
want to go
something else.
0 and 1, so that 50% of the time there's a jester.
Or pick another neutral.
If we do that, there's going to be a new role in play that we don't know anything about.
Well,
Lawyer
We've
sounds
played
awesome.
with arsonist before, right?
Vulture.
Yeah,
Hold
arsonist,
on,
you go
my
around and you
scroll-
douse everyone, right? And if you get everyone
I like
doused,
arsonist. That was fun.
all right, yeah, do
Scroll.
arsonist then.
I love arsonist.
Oh, that's such a rough one. It feels so easy. But I guess
No,
it's
it's
not.
great.
No,
It's
it's
not.
not.
You
They
get to go around
changed
and-
it.
We have to do
pee on
lawyer
everybody?
tonight, though. Lawyers is amazing.
I think arsonist has been pulled off
What
like
did you say?
1
Those
time.
Lawyers?
Lawyer is amazing,
Lawyer.
yeah.
What is lawyer?
You're the lawyer for somebody, and like you have to help them get through all to the end, basically. So
Whether
if you
they're
witness
guilty or not.
your imposter that is your client murder somebody, you gotta like act like he didn't and stick up for him and stuff.
Oh, so
Yeah,
how
that-
do you win?
Yeah, you win by your client getting to the end.
You know,
You win-
I would love to have a lawyer every time.
That sounds great.
Can I just put that out there?
Having a pocket lawyer is great. So
Yeah.
if it's like if crewmates win and the lawyer is one of them, like does that mean only the lawyer wins?
No. If your client is a crewmate who makes it to is still alive when crewmates win, then you still win.
If the lawyer is neutral though, that's
The
why.
lawyer is neutral, yeah,
So
yeah.
it doesn't matter what team wins.
Yeah.
That's
all
okay, so
the
they
lawyer
can
cares
get an
about is
extra
their client wins and is alive.
win. So they can't win solo.
Right.
Okay, interesting. All right.
You know, I feel that the lawyer is a good one, except if Brody's my lawyer, then I think I'm still gonna die.
I will tell everybody I'm your lawyer and get voted out. I'll do it. I'll be like, I'm his lawyer.
So, Impulse,
fine.
as a lawyer, how do you win? Like, what does that mean?
Your
If they
client
hit-
your client has to win, basically.
your client has to win.
You win with
Yeah.
your client.
so lawyer is
That
similar
sounds
to
cool.
lovers, except for they don't die if you get killed.
Yeah, like you
So-
can die as a lawyer and still win.
If your client is a
I'm a
crewmate,
crewmate.
how do you win? I don't get it. Like,
Then they have to make it to the end
crewmate-
alive. The crewmate has to win, and they have to still be alive.
I got it.
Downloading the data. Download.
Gosh darn
That
it!
was
I was trying
fast.
to do the stupid calibration
I
thing.
just found a
Wow.
dead endless in the O2 room.
Well, I
Remind me,
vote
I'm
for
gonna change
Etho.
some of the garlic. settings there.
Whoever did this kill must have gone up to the north because no one passed me on my way
That
over.
was quick, yeah.
Joker.
Skiz and Evil were in electrical with me, I think.
I just went to electrical. I was in there.
I'm in there.
Who went right?
Wait. Who's in
Did
electrical
anyone
right?
see anyone go like?
I
go
was
right?
in
Who is the
electrical.
murderer? Tell us.
Well, I mean, if someone doesn't fess up to going right, but someone knows they went right, now's the time to say it.
I'm gonna say Etho.
Why are you gonna say me, Joker?
Because I love you.
Well, it's smelling Joker Etho.
I'm in electrical, dude. I went
see
right over
electrical.
there with evil.
Did anyone else see Joker there? It was me. Skip.
I can confirm he was in electrical.
You weren't in any electrical.
I wasn't, but I heard him talking. Okay.
Can somebody remind me why there's a bunch of garlic on the ground?
Because
So
there's a
garlic
chance
is
vampires in
vampire?
play. Yeah.
Yeah. If a vampire's in play, they can't bite someone within the range of
But
garlic.
It doesn't
can't
mean
want
that there's
to.
a
I just
vampire.
want you to know.
Right,
That
it
wasn't me
yeah.
voting for you.
Wow, Joker. Wow.
Did
I do
nobody
want
go up to the
some
top
of
right
garlic options.
to
You can't have
start?
a
Man.
you can't have a loose tongue, or the imposters will jump on the person.
No kidding.
Whatever.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Hey, Banana.
Yo.
You're
Uh-oh.
a jerk for taking my win away from me last time.
Taking your win away.
Well, you know, you're smart and stuff. Snap.
No, I hate you. I was like, I'm almost done. Ooh, they got that quick. People must have been saving lives. What do we got left? Oh, we got upper engine.
I don't know why I'm following him
Me either.
or you.
I wouldn't
you
follow
get
me.
away.
What's up, Impulse?
Yeah, up.
I hate Simon Says so much.
Let's see.
Who reported it? Oh, Etho.
Hey, everybody. So I was in electrical, and Miss Tango walked in as I was doing a task, and I heard her say, "Oh." And when I left my task, she was dead at my she was dead at my feet.
Sound of disappointment as you're stabbed to death.
But I didn't see anybody.
Your stories are getting more elaborate for self.
It was probably you.
It sounds like it would be me, but I can tell you it wasn't me. I know because I was me and I didn't do it in that moment.
I heard her say, "Oh," and then I pulled my knife out, and then she just fell. It was weird.
Where's
Ethan, are
Evil
you
been
getting
this round?
bored? Are you getting bored of us? Like,
Is he
you just
spicing
need
it
to
up a
get
little
this-
bit?
Yeah.
Getting bold.
This is what Brody does when he's it, by the way. He turns on me subtly, like
that's
more
what
and
it
more. He
is.
puts the pressure on.
Ooh.
Get
That's
him!
what it
Dig it.
is.
I don't have evidence, but I just know Brody's his play and tell.
Mm-hmm. What about Evil? Evil, where were you?
I was doing Simon Says.
Confirmed.
Okay. All right.
Okay, that's how it's gonna be.
Ethan and Skiz, pretty confident.
Someone got to vote on me there. Yikers.
What'd you say? Well, Ethan could have
I
killed
couldn't
me,
hear you.
but didn't.
Okay. Didn't finish.
You're on a Mad Bay.
Back to my Simon and his says.
Simon and all of his sayings.
All right. What's next? Okay. I'm going to go do that. Oh, the death room. The death room. I hate the death room. Etho, you be running the wrong way. We got oxygen, bro. Gotta get that oxygen. Anyone getting it? Getting it. I got it over here. 25577. Boom. Cleared it. Cleared it.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Well, you closed doors.
It's true. I closed doors.
And then we have security. Let's go on security, and then we'll go down around to comms. We'll go clock. Banana. What? I was like a mile away from him.
Yes.
That was stupid. That was stupid. What is the distance on, dude?
So why
I
were
must
you
have been
standing
a
over
quarter
the
mile
vent
away
in
from
the
you.
reactor?
Where were you?
I want you to know that I was sheriff, and I
Yep.
considered instantly killing you.
Thank you for not doing that, because
I
I killed 3 or 4
Hey,
people
make
by
that sound.
vampire.
Like,
I
honest to
should've
goodness,
killed
what
you.
is the distance on?
All right.
I'm
I wanna
disappointed in myself
change
that I didn't
vampire.
just pull the trigger.
Can I get clarity here?
Kill distance
Yeah,
is
he
short,
totally
dude.
sucked
Kill
my
distance is
blood.
short. It was just client lag that made me look like I was further away than I was. Because it took me a while to catch you, but...
Like your
Vampire
movements,
is a
I'm like,
delay
he's definitely
kill.
the killer. I'm getting out of here.
You
I was
didn't
like a
see me
quarter mile
pop out
away
of the
from
vent
you.
in medbay?
No, I actually didn't see that.
Oh,
I didn't see
wow.
that. Yeah.
What?
How did you die, Miss Tango? I got to know.
Brody.
She died to vampire.
vampired me.
Oh my gosh.
I killed
Yeah.
Tango,
You were standing in
garlic
Joker.
I was
Alright, so
I was
changed
just outside of it
Vampire and garlic.
Oh.
because
Previously, the
that
vampires could still
thing was
instant
right
kill within the
outside
garlic.
of
Now
the
they can't do anything
gas
within the
bubble.
garlic.
Oh, good. That's
So
I
is
like that
why
better.
Brody was
That was
asking
So the
why
guard
there
looks
was
like a
garlic?
shield.
whatever it was. The
Yes,
slippy
you are
Cool.
protected completely from the
just
vampires in the
outside of the
garlic.
bubble.
I like that.
Oh,
For the
yeah.
record, that's the first time I've been an imposter in a
Did you
month.
know you were dying before you died?
I did not.
I mean, that means the
was the
other
other
one.
Oh.
So.
Yeah, I
Who are
wasn't
the
an imposter
imposters?
at
Impulse
all
and who?
last week or 2
I
weeks
don't
ago.
know.
Brody.
I had no idea.
Brody, guys,
Brody
good
and
job,
Brody.
man. You guys just clinicked that round. Good job.
Oh, cool.
Vampire was fun.
Yeah. All right.
I can't believe there was no card swipe last round.
That's what sucked is that I was like, impulse away.
I went to card swipe and there was no card swipe. How did nobody call me on it?
Yeah. Well, I just did that just now, and I'm actually legit. But for real, dude, like the way you cut back, I'm like, there's no way it's not him, so I got to get away from here. And then you killed me. It was like I was so far away.
Yeah.
I got it. By the way, I just fixed that, so you know.
Okay, good job. All right, Skiz engineer, I buy it.
How do I report
Oh, I
that?
forgot I
There
had
we
to
go.
do that.
Buy that for
We
a
have an
dollar.
engineer.
Whoa. I was just
super
talking to
fast.
him.
So
As you
found
killed him.
Joker's
Wow.
corpse in storage. Is that the one?
Yeah, top of storage. He was doing the electrical test there. I left him, and he was talking about his garlic, and he's like, "Oh, you only get one garlic." I said, "Yeah, use it wisely." And he's like, "Too late for that." And I went down and I was emptying the gas can, and then someone went by, but that wasn't enough time, and he was dead like 3 seconds later.
Oh, you think it was a vampire
I suppose, yeah, that would have been.
or a morph or what?
It would have been a great vampire kill, yeah, because otherwise someone would have to swoop in like right as I left, which is possible, but
I was on the right
It
side
wasn't-
with like 3 different people.
it was either
wasn't evil.
Skiz
He and I
or
were-
Evil that came into the room, I
Huh?
think.
Wasn't evil. Evil was
I was
with me.
just in electrical with Skiz.
Oh, it was Skiz. Skiz just came out of electrical and saw me at the gas can then, right, Skiz?
I didn't see you.
Did you just come into storage?
I came in electrical. I went right. So yeah, I must have. I just didn't see you, I guess.
To be fair, he didn't see me vent last round right in front of his face either.
You
So
zip it, banana. Jerk.
Okay.
Who's voting for me? I want to turn this anonymous voting off, you cowards. I'm over it. You show your colors.
Was it anonymous last round?
Actually, I do have an argument for that.
Berlita, thank you so much.
BTW.
Appreciate the
That's
sub.
after this game.
Silver Moon, thanks for the tier 1 sub.
Yeah, we will.
Thank you. I tried to look over and get caught up here. Lycan Child, thanks for the kid. You dig it, $4.18. Appreciate the donation. I don't know if I can read the message. I'll try to read the message next time we get a little break. Thank you so much for that.
Oh, that's some esoteric stuff.
There's a lot of stuff I have to do over here.
Banana and I.
We have history.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Crushed it. Oh! What?
Wow.
Whoa.
What in the world? Was
Oh
happening?
no, if that's gotta be a delay
Skiz?
kill, there's no way Skiz would have killed in front of all of us.
No, there's
No.
not. I have literally not been this confused ever since we started.
That's a
playing this
vampire
game.
kill, so it was a delay.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
The vampire, you bite somebody 10 seconds later, they die. So whoever.
But he said, Skiz, come here, and then boom, he was cut in half.
Oh, he tried to sheriff you.
So he thought
He
I was,
tried to sheriff
okay.
you.
I am whacked out.
Who was that? Was that Tango?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mrs. Tango's also dead, by the way.
What? Well, we know Impulse. You know I'm legit. You know I'm engineer.
Yeah,
Why would
yeah.
he do that?
I could stick up for Skiz.
Did he see you vent or something?
I don't know what that is. I don't know what's happening.
Pretty soon, Skiz, you won't want to reveal that role because we're gonna turn on something where somebody could kill you right now.
All right, fair enough.
But yeah.
What do we do? I don't know what to do.
I
That
think
was
Tango
so
tried to
weird.
sheriff you. I think he thought it was you for sure.
I didn't even do anything.
You got voted for last round.
Yeah.
Do you think it was a sheriff kill? Because like there was a bunch of us there, and he didn't say I'm going to sheriff him or anything. He just
That's
said,
true.
"Come on."
That's true. He could have easily said to the crowd, "Hey guys, watch this. I'm going to sheriff him. Watch, boom," and he didn't. So I don't know. It was probably vampire.
What? Who is voting for me? I'm very handsome. Enough of this.
The 2 imposters are voting for you, dude.
Oh, that fair enough. We got to turn this. We got to turn this off.
Somebody voted for me.
Anyways, I do have an argument for turning it off.
I don't understand. Well, this is gonna be easy. Let's
go down.
This real quick. I'll get the top. High five. High five.
Good job. Woo! Saving lives. Straight across wires. Climb the wire ladder. Looking good. We love the perfect wires, don't we? Shields. I go shields. I haven't done my garlic yet. I'm gonna do my garlic when I go to shields.
Thought he was dying. What is that gonna do?
You're gonna watch this. Garlic, you can't kill me.
What does that garlic do? You know, it's something to do with
If
vampire.
there's a vampire and you
get
stand
it.
in this, they can't kill you.
If there's a vampire that okay, so a vampire is an imposter.
Disease.
I won't get the lights. I was trying to get the lights.
So,
Oh.
I know who
I
my vote
heard.
is for.
I heard
I
and
just
saw
talked to
something.
him.
Yeah. Where did you go, Etho? I heard you talking to him.
Mm-hmm.
I went down. I was going to shields.
Well, all I will say is that I was at the top of cafeteria. I saw Evil pass. I saw Etho pass.
Did
heard
you see Skizzle?
I did not see Skiz. I only heard you and Evil. And then in the hallway down by just below weapons, there was a dead Evil
I will say that I came into
Skizzle, you should be able to
electrical
confirm I didn't do this, right? Because you
No,
passed
I'm not
by
going to
me.
confirm that. In fact, I've never been more confident that you're
All
an
right,
imposter.
I'm voting Skizzle then.
I know you are.
You
So
walked by me and I wasn't by anybody.
So Impulse, you know I'm engineer. I don't know who the other one is, but that sabotage.
Wait, is he engineer?
That sabotage was so fast. I said out loud, I'm like, that's either Evil or Etho, and Evil's dead. This is an Etho thing.
Skizzle, this as a sabotage cleared, he said I cleared that. So unless that was a huge brain move, Skiz is the engineer.
What you
I will
know, it's
also say
not that.
I came into electrical earlier, and Etho was walking out, and it looked like he might have been coming from the vent.
I'm gonna give you mad props if you called I'm engineer right when that cleared Skiz.
Yeah, that would have been a stellar move. That's not what happened. I think that was the right move. I really do. Getting rid of Etho. Whoever the other one is, I don't.
Anybody else gonna get the lights?
Yeah, I got it. There's only one to flip, so we were solid.
All right.
I think I should just hang out.
All right,
with
I got lower engine.
Skizzle, man.
Banana.
Let's just peel off because he was trying to kill you and I joined you.
I actually have a thing here.
Yeah, you did. Oh, to clean the vent. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you
to
were...
navigation. Oh my god.
Did you see Endless running with you? And then when I joined you, he said shoot and he ran away.
I did not see that. Well, I saw him run away. I didn't hear him say shoot.
I thought I heard him say shoot. Like, oh, now I can't kill Skiz because Impulse is here to witness it. That's how I took that. So I'm gonna just keep that little nugget.
Are you done with your
We gotta
tasks?
go. We gotta go reactor.
Go ahead and go do that.
What? Seriously? Oh, Blazers.
I feel fairly confident it's Astro for what it's worth. Yeah, because he.
Awesome, and
You're gonna disappoint Christopher Walken. That's
I was right about Etho. Gosh,
Brody?
dang, good job, Brody.
On his own.
Yeah.
Having a happy night.
That's right.
Yeah,
Killing all
gosh,
of
dang
these
it.
makes me happy. I was very confused. Skiz comes back the other way when the reactor was going off, and I was like, "What are you doing over here?"
Hoping that I didn't get unlucky enough for your jerk face to be an imposter was the wrong move.
As soon as you said let's go find him, I knew I was.
Here's the question.
Like, I don't know where the
this is an inquiry that's guided at everybody. What is the holdup when it comes to doing your tasks? What is the holdup?
Look at this guy.
I'm saying it. It happened. I said it with my face. Why are we not winning with tasks?
Oreos.
Skiz, where did you find that
Say no more.
Skiz?
Where I find what?
Yeah, you should put that soapbox back.
You just stood up.
I'm staying up here. My feet are glued to it. Do your stuff.
I think we're not winning on
Here's
tasks
what I
because
think,
Mrs.
Skiz.
Tango hasn't been imposter this time.
Not doing
Here's
it.
what I think.
Not doing it.
Suck it.
Here's what I
Nope.
think.
Nope. Get that arrow away from me.
Your target nose
Hold on, come here. Come here, Skiz.
off.
So Brody, why was there the whole like, oh, I wish I could, I wish I could. Oh,
I had to
yeah.
wait for everybody to get away from me so they couldn't hear you die.
Jerk.
What is shifter? Are we supposed to have
After
shifter
I was
on or
calling you
not?
out too.
I
Yeah, he was.
gotta say,
I think
I'm a
shifter
little-
sounds weird.
I'm a little
No,
surprised
no.
that nobody realized
the
that
actual
Etho was
vampire.
early
Who
on.
voted for me?
Early on.
Wow.
Yeah, because Tango's talking about how I died. and
Okay.
he's like, "That was so
I'm gonna-
quick,"
I'm
and
gonna
everyone's
mute.
just talking about that, and he's going, "Oh, so you're saying
Like
there's
and
a
Child,
vampire?"
thank you so much. Says, hey, Impulse wanted to say
Nobody
big thank you for
said
keeping me company
that
at
they
3
were
a.m. in the
thinking there's a
UK and
vampire
for
because
being
they
a light in my life the last few months.
I don't know.
Been at rock
man.
bottom for the
You were
past 4 years,
vampire,
now
and
better
you're
than
like, "Oh, so
ever.
there's a
Keep the
vampire?"
beard.
Why were you
Thank you, Like and Child. I'm glad you're doing better. Super late for you. Wow, you were staying up late and then I made you wait another 27 minutes. So hopefully you're still awake and you got to hear my thank you. Appreciate that. And yeah, so glad to hear that you're doing better. And somehow my content helped. That really touches me. So thank
I
you.
wasn't so convinced. I just wanted to take a shot.
Who did I miss? Turtle King, thank you so much for the 7 months. Aaron Smile in the house with 1,000 biddies. Thank you, Aaron. Fender Player, thanks for the 21 months. Bella Donnie, thanks for the 5 months. You keep missing afternoon streams because of appointments. Glad you could catch this one. Yeah, later one. Thank you. Glad you can make it.
Now I'm confused again.
DK Brolia, thanks for the 2 months. Queen's Ash, thanks for the 300 bits. Kilgore in the house with 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Blue Blue, thanks for the 3 months.
I just didn't know it. So
Walter Vallum, thank you so much for the 10.
Like 8 seconds regardless.
What's up? I see you got a victory as imposter. Good start for the night, especially for a mooter. Thank you.
In case you're wondering,
I was like ultra nervous on that one because I haven't been in a long time.
You'll love it.
Oh, well then you're an idiot. All right, let's do this.
I mean, people need to be better at putting garlic down.
Jeez.
Garlic is important, yeah.
I keep forgetting to put it down. I'll be
And I
honest.
did not have garlic, so there's
No
that.
contest to that, Skiz.
Actually,
no contest.
Impulse.
Yeah.
I want to talk about the anonymous voting and what the discrepancy is.
Okay.
So there's a role that we have, Swapper. It's where you swap your roles. That's rendered useless if there's anonymous voting. Just putting it out there.
You can still swap the votes. You just don't know who you're swapping with.
Yeah, then what's the point, right? The swap is to like, oh, you voted for so and so and blah blah blah. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. I get behind that.
Putting it out there, I'm fine either way. I'm just saying.
Simon says, "Can't kill me."
Whoa! Who did that?
It's Brody and Skiz.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
I watched Brody running away from the body as it fell.
That wasn't me because I'm mayor. So good try.
Where were you, Brody?
I was on the right side, and I went down to start my download.
I'm
I
not
will
sure what just
vote
happened.
Whoever I want.
How did
and
he
you'll see that
so-
I'm mayor.
I'll tell you right now,
What?
I don't know that it was evil, but I heard his voice right before the banana.
I
was
walked
sliced.
in as
Oh, vampire,
person
did I walk
disguised
past
as
Etho?
Brody Man was running
You must
out of
have.
the room.
Vampires.
What room? Where?
Vampires.
Did he see
OP.
Skiz?
I didn't see. I saw.
like it,
I
though.
heard Evil's voice right before there was a banana split.
So I actually reported Endless dead in electrical. And I walked in there and it was Impulse and Skiz that were in there with Endless.
Welcome to chat, Rogan.
When I walked
Where
in.
was Impulse's body?
This was all.
I don't
in,
know. I didn't report
Impulse was at Reactor. He was doing Simon
okay.
Says.
Okay.
And I, again,
Never
if,
kill somebody
if it's a
doing Simon
morpher,
Says.
then so be it. But it was Brody's body, or Brody was the one running away from the body.
So people
as
who
the
had a
body
chance
fell.
to sample me was Astro,
Verify your mayor.
Tango,
You
and
don't have
Mrs.
to
Tango.
sample in this mod.
Oh, you don't?
You just
Are you
choose.
sure? I had to sample when I was morphling.
Did you?
Well, then I may have voted for you a little
Oh,
prematurely.
I like the swap.
This.
Wait, what happened?
What just happened?
Wow.
What?
How did that happen?
Swapper.
It was glorious.
Yeah.
Swapper?
Just swap.
Yeah, that's why I
Swapper can
said
swap
anonymous
who
voting
votes
doesn't make sense.
I don't know if Skiz is right because right there is like somebody knew Etho or Brody was gonna get voted for, and they swapped with
These
Etho to
jokers
get
sit
Etho
there
out
and just
instead.
joke around. I'm like, no, nine. When they should be counting to 10. We vote 2 weapons. All right.
Bum 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 bum. Now we gotta go across the ship all
Got it
fast
covered.
like. So that's fine. It's fine. Mama J 1971, thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate you. Getting it done though. Getting it. I mean, Etho was the killer, so that worked out for crew.
I don't know where my.
Ooh, I'm not sure I got that done in time.
Tango, why you coming back for me?
He wants to suck your blood.
Brody, I'm with you, dude. His movements were sus.
You went all the way from that side to the left, and then you were like, "Oh, let's go back far to the right." Why is that?
Yeah, I don't know what you mean. I just changed directions.
Is Jester turned on? Can you tell me that, host creator of this game?
It is.
It is on. Good times.
All I did was turn directions. I mean, does that make someone guilty?
Yes.
Makes me guilty all the time.
All right.
So.
God.
Brody,
I mean,
I'm not sold, but I saw some sus in Tango there. I'm gonna skip.
I've done less, Tango.
Astro,
You voted for
where were
me,
you on
so.
those kills that happened earlier?
Where was I? I don't
Yeah, what were
remember
you
last
doing?
round.
Astro, I went
New
with
Spider-Man
Astro
movie
into
spot?
the med bay.
Into medbay.
Last
He was
round?
doing his-
Not this.
Yeah.
No, the one before last.
Oh, Astro was with me up navigation.
Yeah.
Brody, where were you going?
Where were you?
When? Just now?
Yeah.
Did you just really just try to? But where were you? I told you I'm mayor, and somebody swapped to keep me alive.
Where were
so-
you? Wow, Tango. Oh!
Whoa.
They
still
can
don't
keep
answer,
doing
Swap
this?
swap
Yes,
multiple times.
every round they
So
can
Mrs.
swap.
Tango and
That
Tango
sounds
both voted for
horrible.
me. Mrs. Tango had no reason to, so that's interesting. Mrs. Tango, good try.
Well,
I didn't
'cause
see
you
what
told
Tango
me
turned
14
on.
times.
I didn't finish.
14.
I didn't finish this. I was so close. Man. Doesn't show up time. 1 hour. But like, to be fair, we struggled to get started. So I think we've only been playing for just over 30 minutes, 40 minutes
You're
maybe.
here. Thank you guys for the awesomeness.
I think we've only done what, like 3 or 4 rounds? 4 rounds maybe? Probably 4.
No. Now I'm gonna about to upload, but I don't trust Joker right now.
I'm done.
Why? I can't kill you, man. I just like annoying you.
I know.
I want to see the world burn. Etho's following
Yeah,
joke.
there we go.
Oh.
How'd that happen?
No, how
Oh,
strange.
you got vampired.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
I didn't.
Well,
I
It's
didn't.
just Brody.
so Brody is dead by the upload in
There
admin.
was nobody there, Brody. You just
I was
died.
just talking to him
He
Where?
He must have been
in admin.
Who
I
else
didn't
was
hear
there?
him.
What? No, I was just talking to him. He did a download in communications, and I was with him. I saw Tango down in storage at the gas station, and then
That
I
was a
went up
while
into
ago.
what? No, you were just at the gas station, and then we went up into admin. He did his upload there.
I did not
and
go
then-
into admin.
Those
I'm not
numbers
saying
are
you did.
how many
Calm
tasks
down.
people have left.
Whoa.
Calm down, Tango. I didn't say you went in there. I said you were close.
Listen, trash sailors, let's pull it together.
Oh, Tango's voting for
Crash
me now.
Sailors was fun. We did it earlier.
Oh, I'm gonna vote for you then, jerk.
Oh, you're talking about the levels? Top left? Oh,
Anybody
that's
else?
just like
I'm just saying. I
how many games
was
we've
just
played.
waiting.
I don't
You
know where
level
the
up,
body was.
gamified stuff.
It was in admin.
Oh, Skids went over to admin.
The number under the name is how many tasks we've done.
Oh.
Well, hold on. Are you
To do
saying he went to
O2.
admin or not? Because I'm confused.
Skiz,
Maybe.
Skiz was up there, and he saw that there were 2 people at the other oxygen, and he went down to admin.
Voting for evil.
Wow.
Swapping. I don't even understand what this means.
I don't
he
fully
turned it
understand
on.
the swap and
Okay.
roll either. I thought I did.
Someone's
but it turns
just
out I don't.
swapping
Someone
randomly.
is just randomly pressing buttons now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey!
Uh oh. All right. Listen then.
Doors are... I'm gonna
Open,
stand
open,
Cleaning the O2 filter.
Tango's got something,
Open sesame.
and Joker's got something.
Sesame.
I think Joker's vampire and Tango's jester. Seeing that number though.
What's going on in here?
Yeah, I definitely.
Weapons.
I mean, really.
Your task, Endless, because he needs time.
Follow me.
Oh,
I don't want that arrow pointing at me, jerk.
wait for
You
it.
like garlic, Astro?
Oh,
Whoa!
That's about
Right in front of me.
right.
Who did that? Who did that?
I missed who did it.
Bah.
That body just dropped right in front of me.
That's what it looked like.
Green Frog, thank you for that.
Sure did.
Appreciate that chat.
What me?
One of the
Is that
best
because you
YouTube we've found on
stabbed it in the
YouTube. Thank
skull?
you. Appreciate that.
Little stack
When
kill
pigs
action.
fry.
Who was there?
So close to the title of my video today.
Evil,
Thank you so
were
much for
coming
the
out,
5
I
gifted
came
subs.
in, Skiz came out somewhere, and then Tango came over, right? Was anyone else there?
I was there with you. I was going up into communications.
So we were all
Yeah.
there.
Except Mrs. Tango.
I
Yeah.
was uploading the data.
So was it you,
Or she
Astro?
The
swooped.
data.
All
It was
right,
not
so
I mean, Astro, you know I'm good. I've hung out with you a number of times now.
Joker's a
Yeah, you
vampire.
haven't killed me yet.
Well,
what do you think?
But Joker
And-
loves to marinate people.
I mean,
I never get a chance to
he-
marinate. Don't even.
was-
I'm the one that gets marinated.
Evil, who do you think-
Well, I
Joker,
should
was
be,
it you that came
because
up with
I should
Skiz? 'Cause
sing.
If you came up with Skiz, you should have killed him earlier.
Let's listen to them for a second.
Well, yeah, I
for the
did
best.
come up with him. He was taking a dump down
All right, I'm
in
voting
the
Joker.
store. Of course you are.
Doesn't really matter who they
Says
vote
the guy
for,
who
it's gonna
goes,
swap anyway.
Just changing directions makes me guilty. Whatever, man. I breathe funny. You vote for me.
Wow.
The
This
swapper every
Who
round.
voted for me?
No,
Joker.
No, I voted for Tango. You got swapped. Because I still think it's
So
Tango.
Mrs. T
I don't
and
trust him.
Evil need to do tasks. See,
me
those
too.
two.
Alright, Joker, that's what you want.
murderers,
I'm gonna
unless
stay
we
You're
got
back
gonna
here.
stab me? You
my
think you
God,
walk away?
back
Let's
here.
rock and roll, Joker. Let's finish.
You might
When I
be
wake
lucky
up,
with Etho, but I doubt it.
well, I know I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be
I got
the
the-
one who wakes up next to you.
All right, Evil's getting his done.
I
What
don't
about
know.
Mrs. T? Is she getting hers done?
Oh.
If Mrs. T just gets her task done right now, we win. I wanted to sheriff somebody though.
Well, Astro's.
Am I the only one here?
Of course you are.
Uh-oh.
I'm doing the top.
Uh-oh.
Is anyone gonna come help?
12
I'm
seconds.
on the top
Nobody's
one.
coming. Not like
Oh my
this.
gosh, are we
Not
about to-
like
this
this.
better not be
There's
how
Tango.
we go.
Please, please, please,
Down!
please.
Down!
Healer?
Wait,
Okay,
did we win?
Mrs. T finally did her task.
Oh,
Excellent.
thank goodness.
Oh, dang
Okay,
it.
so I'm,
So
Etho
close.
died.
I'm
So
going to
close,
fully admit
man.
here that
So close.
Well,
I
that was
didn't, I
So
didn't know
glad
what
I
I was
went and stood in that
Thanks, Astro.
garlic.
I didn't
Yeah.
know what I was doing with the swapping roll, but it was fun.
That's pretty clear.
It totally worked out.
It worked flawlessly on Etho.
Clearly, you don't need to explain that you didn't know what you were
So
doing.
Yep.
explain the swapper. Yeah, that was
Don't
random.
nope. Don't ask me to explain it. I am not the person to explain it. I pressed.
I think it worked flawlessly.
I think it was
Any
flawed.
options? Oh, man. Any options? that you wanna
I
change?
pressed buttons.
Let's throw the lawyer in. Why not?
It's in.
How'd I
Is
do,
it?
Etho?
I just
Are you
heard my last
okay?
game. Yeah.
You were good. You were good.
Oh,
I
You gotta
think I
kill
could've-
fast though.
Yeah, I know. I know. After
I tried to
missed-
My
find your
overlays
time,
on the
but
left
you
side,
just
so I
need more
can't see
time.
anything.
Yeah, well, there's such a cooldown for vampire. I didn't like.
He can't kill
uncommon-
normally either, right?
No.
Skiz, are you in
As soon as you
Stronghold?
kill,
Oh.
then it's another
Don't you
10
love it,
seconds
dude?
before they die.
Lawyer's on. Yeah.
Sounds
It's like
pretty
a
good.
long.
Nice.
Fraud.
What's mini?
Yeah.
You turned mini on
Yeah.
30% or something.
At
What's
least
that?
30
Yeah, I
seconds.
did. And I turned
So
lawyers
it's a total of
everything.
40 seconds between kills.
Mini.
Here we go.
The original.
Playing a game
Evil
now.
mini, nice mini. Oh, there's two different kinds of minis.
Tron Legacy wasn't
Burrito
bad.
crewmate. Here I go.
Bum bum. Bum bum.
Oh, I'm a tiny dude. Oh, I was adorable.
Oh, it just makes them tiny.
Nice helmet.
That's all mini is. It just makes somebody tiny.
Let's all go to court.
Is he faster or not?
Let's all do some law.
Swipes to get it right.
Listening and
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Finally. Hi, Joker.
Assume you're just the killer.
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
I'll leave you alone then.
Oh, me, and this is tiny. Done? I did it? Is that the far one? That's the far one, isn't it?
It is kind of far. Yeah.
I'm not going.
You're not gonna go.
It's too far.
That
It's
seems a little
done. See?
sus there. Oh, it's
No,
done.
it's
All
too
right.
far.
That sounds pretty sus.
No
though,
way. I
man.
gotta do this. I gotta vent.
Oh, no, you're taking a dump. That's what it is.
You didn't see stuff? We don't have
That was
visuals.
a fast dump, man.
I mean, have you met me? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew
Where's the
it.
body?
What's up, MB? How's it
Where
going
was the
today,
body?
Yeah.
It was
Joker,
hidden under the
vampire
table.
again.
Yep, this is me too.
I came over to see why you were so tiny, Endless.
Yeah, I was cleaning the vent.
Endless is tiny?
Danny Llewellyn is cleaning.
Yeah, Endless is tiny.
And
Never mind.
Hey, you lawyer guys.
Etho?
What's the
I'll let you
number
go ahead.
It's his
by
age.
Endless?
yeah.
Oh, okay. You're getting
Oh,
old.
yes, my age.
I was confused for a moment.
So
Oh, right.
I found Endless
Child.
in admin.
No.
yeah,
you found
Uh,
Renamed it.
Yeah,
Well,
I
wasn't
found
still in
I
jail,
found
but
both. I found both in admin. So I don't know what Endless is up to. It's weird.
I haven't
Might be
watched
Steve
Steve play.
Endless, you
I know
just
he plays this
grew
mod, though.
3 ages.
Yeah.
This is a long meeting.
What is going on?
So Etho, you found how many people there?
It was me, Astro, and Endless in admin. We walked in on Endless cleaning a vent apparently, and there was a body hiding under the admin table.
Was it in a
I
place
didn't
that
see
he
the
wouldn't have
body.
seen it?
He wouldn't have seen it, no.
You
I
expect
suppose
more
I
from
would
me?
have, being so small.
To
I
what,
should
not
have
die
seen
to a
him in the
vampire? I'm not sure how that's my
Yeah,
fault.
what advantage do you have if you can't see under the table? Oh, Anonymous is off?
So
Yeah, I
the
voted-
I was floating.
So the
Joker, you were the
child-
last person I saw with him, so that's why I voted for you twice.
I was the last person with who?
There
Tango?
you go.
What did
Dude,
Brody
that was
move into
forever ago,
politics,
though.
dude?
In admin.
Impulse,
Yeah,
what do you
that
think
was
about
a long time
playing with some mafia action?
We tried it before, and I thought we didn't like it.
It's
But we can
internet
try it
speed's
again.
about as good as I've gotten.
I mean, it's interesting because it's 3 imposters, but one can't do anything until the other one is out, kind of thing.
Yeah, if we turn
It's-
neutral off, because otherwise it gets like only 6 crewmates.
Right.
So that could be an issue?
I think it's worth a shot later.
Yeah, we can do
got
that.
weird. That got weird.
Also, do you notice when
My
we're ghosts, we
face?
can see how many
Yep.
tasks
You're
everybody
saying
has?
my face.
Yeah, I turned that off because it actually, to the streamers, it gives away who the imposters are, I think.
Right, but I still see them. Oh, that's something I have to turn off in my options,
It's local.
right?
It's a local setting.
What?
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, I know
Etho?
what Simon says.
Yeah, Joker just vampired Brody.
What?
Clear cut and dry.
How do you prove something like that?
That was on me.
I walk into electrical as Joker passes by me. He's been fishy all game as well. And
I'm
I walk
always
in,
fishy, man. That's not a
on
good
me.
reason.
I walk
Wait.
in, Brody's like, Joker probably vampired me. And I was like, yeah, I think you did as well. And then Brody died a couple days later.
And the vampire can't.
That's
can't,
exactly what happened.
Vampire.
That's so
in
awesome.
garlic.
No.
He wasn't in garlic.
So that
He just
might be
stood
why
around me for no
I was
reason.
able to hang out in electrical with him for a few moments.
But if that doesn't make sense, because if I had done it, if I was the vampire, hypothetically here, and I had vampired him, his time would have been up when I first saw him up where there was garlic, up in the hallway in front of security.
This defense makes no sense.
Because there wasn't enough time for me, having done vampire the last game, the last round, there's not enough time for me to have done vampire in electrical and then walk out and him die.
No.
Give him a
I like that
shovel
he
so he
keeps
can keep
talking.
digging that hole.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, I just went over this with you, Etho, so
Got
that
him.
seems a little weird.
Swap it.
Having
Somebody
an
swap it.
counter on
They
my
swapped.
screen.
Okay.
That seems really weird to me, but
Thanks for
Alright.
swapping me and
That
Mrs.
seems
Tango.
weird. Yeah, no, that doesn't seem
All right,
weird.
wasn't me.
You
Good
got
luck, guys.
busted. You got busted.
Joker, you had to do that like back when we were
So
over
who's-
there.
who's
and
the
then
other?
I died in front of
I should know the other, but
I'll follow Astro everywhere.
All right.
Should I not follow you, Astro? Is
Something's
there a
gonna
reason I
happen with
shouldn't
these
follow
three.
you?
Stat kill. Boom. Oh, here comes
That's
Etho.
true.
It's not Etho because Etho's
Hey,
the
I'm
one.
muted. I'm muted.
You're scaring me. Why did you follow me like that?
I was talking to you the whole time, but I was muted.
I'm done with my
That
task,
scared
so
the-
I'm just keeping an eye on people's.
Oh,
I'm a big boy. Oh, I'm gonna
What?
vampire die now, aren't I?
Probably.
No,
Oh.
Vampire was Joker. He's
who's a
fine.
vampire?
I don't know, but if
Where's-
I do
where's
die,
Endless?
it's Astro.
Oh, the
There he is.
Endless is right here.
Spiteful.
Endless.
Aww.
So delightful.
How you doing?
Who are you haunting, Skiz?
Oh, wait.
Mrs. Tango,
Who are you
can sing
hunting?
me a
Let
song,
it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
please?
It doesn't show signs
know
of
it's you,
stopping.
'cause you didn't vote.
Talk.
Arsonist!
Ah, nice job.
GG.
Was the other one Mrs. Tango? It was.
Way
Right?
to go.
Evil was a swapper. Okay.
Way to go, Astro. That was awesome.
That's why I was following you. And that's why I was following you. And Evil, that's why I was
So
following you.
when you're arsonist, do you know who's left? How can you tell?
Yes,
Like,
there's icons at the bottom. They're grayed, so it's like every character. They're grayed out, and then they fill in with color once you've lit them.
it would be
Can
great
you
if
douse
their
them, Minnie?
character had a glow around them. Yeah.
Whoever killed Skiz did me a favor there because he dropped off and let me just ignite everybody that I had already.
Way to go, Mrs. Tango. You were the second arsonist.
Did you douse,
Nice job,
did you
Astro.
douse a mini, or did you have to wait till I
Thanks.
grew up?
What is Jackal? Do you guys know?
Did you, Astro? Could you douse me as a
let's
mini,
read.
or did you have to wait?
Nope, I doused you while you were moving around too much, but
Jackal.
I definitely doused
Hey,
you.
could we take a couple minute break before the next one?
We
Yeah.
have to potty.
Jackal
Yeah,
tries to
sorry.
eliminate all
Thank
the
you.
players. No tasks and can kill imposters, crewmates, and neutrals. You're your own killer.
But isn't that just another team of imposters?
Basically, yeah, you're another set of imposters of one.
Oh, that sounds rough. If it's basically 3 killers on the loose.
Yeah. All right, BRB.
BRB.
Okay.
Sure, why not? Hermit Gang.
Listen, Grian, nobody touches my bush. You're done. It all started when Green touched my redstone. He played himself like a xylophone, set on automatic. Dark Monster is a savage with technical skills and crazy vocal acrobatics. I'm a legend of the NHO with Etho, Beef, and Double O. Doc MC is coming for you sevenfold. Got Randoc, another fireman to douse the flames that you shoot at this Leviathan. His skull can try again.
You think I'm in hiding, I'm just biding my time. Putting pen to paper, coming up with rhymes. With a star-studded group got together just to crush you. Once we start something, you know we're gonna see it through. I'm the not the soldier who brings the fight at first light. Y'all had to end that, so now I gotta end that. You're guilty of getting murdered with words. Y'all are outgunned. Go home, nerds.
Hermit gang, 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 hermit
If
gang.
you think you can stop the symmetry, that's false. Your team is dialing for help, but I'm ignoring their calls. And when their bodies dissolve, you know that force is on a killing spree. Try to stop my PvP and perish painfully. I'm the queen of hearts, heads and body parts. She diamond armor, can't compare to my martial arts. I'll send a poison dart to make you breathe your final breath. G-Team's name will be the only thing left.
Caffeinated, animated, redstone innovator. My behavior's crazy, can't face me. Impulse is never lazy. Tango, why would you betray me? Now my scope is aiming. Better run from cover from all the gas spells that I be taming. Without a sound, without no hesitation, my creations are amazing. Better watch your step, or the G team will end up blazing. Who's the better team? There is no controversy. But before it's said and done, y'all be begging us for mercy. Hermit gang, 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 hermit gang.
Oh, X gon' give it to ya, I'm gon' give it to ya, X gon' give it to ya, what? Lyrical boxing, dropping blows on all my foes. In the G team, they're looking unclean, needing some sunscreen. Our words to hurt this herd of nerds, it's absurd how my rhymes got them injured.
Danger, danger.
I got lasers to cut them up like razors, it's flexing season and I got flavor. No weak defenses, looks like trenches and fences that these dense heads are presenting. They're presenting them all right. They're not very good. I could walk over that. I could jump over that. I could use an ender pearl. Use my elytra. Come on, G team. Jeez.
You know, I don't know what to say. Let me see.
Hermit gang, 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 hermit gang.
Now I'm back, got some things I wanna say. Yeah. What's the letter that starts the alphabet? Hey. Ladies get in line, the diggity be on the way. Kiff. Cleo don't know who she freaking with. Ooh. All the signs say to notify her next of kin. This diggity doll been dropping bombs, nothing but hits. Hey. Spit that right again, cause the message is I can mumble rap and still be the best there is.
Hermit gang, 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 hermit gang.
Oh, you wanted me to do a verse? I'd have to check with G Team. I mean, I'll have to check with my schedule and see if I can.
He's a busy guy.
See if I'm able to do that sort of thing, you know. Busy guy.
Bananas.
You know.
Mumbo's rooting for me in Among Us piece. You heard it.
Bananas. Bananas. I just don't know if it's a good idea for me to be part of this song.
Mumbo is rooting for me in Among Us with the bananas. Go banana. Oh, man. I love that. Gets you hyped every time. Let's go. Let's see what we're doing. Hang on. People being amazing. I'm back to the seats. Oh, my goodness. Dine4, thanks for the 5 months. Juicy Lucy, appreciate you gifting that sub out. The Weesh, thanks for the 6 months strong. Glad you're enjoying it. Thank you so much. Wolfman, thank you so much for the 3 months. Happy holidays to you too, my friend. Sarah Waters, thanks for gifting that sub. Super amazing of you. 22 gifted subs. You're awesome. Thank you. It's real Mr. E. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted sub bomb. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. College, thank you so much for gifting that resub for 8 months. Thank you. I'm one of the last people to join. Oops.
Yeah.
So for those of you that are back, I turned on Vulture. I'm excited about this role.
Vulture.
You know what the role is at? Vulture they have to consume corpses. Right now it's set to 3 corpses, I think.
Okay.
Oh,
if they
you have to
consume 3
find
corpses,
3 dead
they
bodies,
win.
basically. Nice.
Yeah. But there is an arrow. An arrow will light up, letting you know where there is a corpse. I'm not sure. We might need more. The interesting thing though is they're really helping the imposters because when they consume a corpse, it disappears. They're essentially a cleaner, a built-in cleaner. So I think it'll be interesting.
I'm assuming the imposters have no idea, so they could kill the Vulture.
Well, they probably want to. They probably want to because they'll lose if the Vulture cleans up their bodies.
I would think in the beginning it'd be very much. You really want to keep them alive and then kill them last or toward the end, but.
So you kind of have to keep track of how many bodies disappear.
Which is not easy to do. Yeah.
Okay, so now we have multiple neutral roles, right? And there's always going to be one.
We have 3. We have Jester, we have Lawyer, and we have Vulture.
Okay.
Did you turn off Arsonist?
No, we have Arsonist too.
That's another one. So there's 4 neutrals.
Did you, in all honesty, did you think that was fair, Astro? Or do you think it was like?
Once I figured out how to, I spent half of that match just going by people and tagging them, and you can't do that. It's 3 seconds that you have to stand with. You don't have to stand still. You have to be in their proximity. So Endless, I was close enough. I could be here and still get it, but as soon as we'd get here, it would.
And that's good because when I originally played it, you just had to drive by and tag them, and it was way too easy. But now you have to generate a lot of sus by following people.
Yeah, and that's why it took me so long, and I actually had to play it where I voted for Joker there to because I hadn't tagged him. So when I saw that it looked like he was going to get voted out, I added my vote so that was one less person for me to have to hit with the gas fumes.
Yeah, we got a minute 20 on the room. I'm going to start it if she's not back in a minute.
So at this point, with 4 neutrals, one of them has to come into play. Is it that just mean there's a 25% chance of each one of them?
No, it's based on the weights. If they're all at 50%, then yes, given choice for all of them.
Yeah. So as long as they're all weighted the same, then it's 25% chance because one of the 4 has to hit. Okay.
Right.
And I was just trying to keep everybody warm last round. It's okay. Just it's cold.
Happens
It's
till the very
winter.
end.
I was just trying to keep
Hey,
everybody warm.
that's true.
You were in my bubble.
Start. Go, go, go.
Why do you keep going away from me, Skiz? I just want to hang out with you, man.
Brody's the imposter. Oh, Brody.
Hey, guess what?
Bum, bum.
Dun, 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 dun.
I like that little CSI action, whatever it is.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, see,
Let's all
Tango
go
gets to
to
take off early now.
court. Bum, bum. Let's all do some.
I don't know.
I can't finish the song that Skiz made up.
A mod that we played with
Me
before.
and Johnny are watching you while we eat pie. You know, it's not made up, dude. It's from Ted. Just so you know.
Oh, why is there a body here?
A body!
Ah,
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Well, I'll tell you what.
it's just. Oh,
That is
30
not a banana.
So,
Oh, I got the report.
Interesting.
Yeah.
was
It's doing a
fast.
task, and I came out of it, and there was a body next to me. On
Where?
top of garlic, nonetheless. So I don't think it was vampire.
Where?
In electrical, sorry. Skiz was there. He was doing the spinny task on the right-hand side. Seemed legit.
To be clear, a body can obviously die on the garlic. It's just they can't be bitten. on the
True.
garlic,
Could have got
so-
bit and then walked on top of
Right.
the garlic. Yeah. Evil was in there as well. Had left before the body
It's
dropped.
not Brody. Or me, obviously. Oh, Brody's dead.
Obviously.
Brody's dead.
Obviously.
Yeah, Brody's also dead.
I heard Astro saying Brody just
Clearly
as the
it's not
name was
Brody.
called.
Who just came up?
So that's what I'm like super confused right now because I went to
I actually do think it's Skiz.
O2
I'm muted.
to do the leaves.
I think
saw
it's Skiz.
Evil. I saw Brody.
It was
And
Evil.
then-
Skiz went
Scooped up behind me,
into
right?
card
Yeah.
swipe room.
And then I went down and I was a little bit below navigation. Brody came out of navigation, so I said hi, Brody, and then he dropped dead right as the thing got called. So
Yeah,
I'm so
voting
confused.
Evil.
So it's Etho and Endless.
It's not
You think
me.
it's
No,
Evil?
we were together the whole round, so it can't be
It's-
either of us.
That was good. It's not Etho, but
Skiz
Sorry,
watched
Evil.
me do wires,
Tango.
and then I followed Impulse into
Yeah, I don't think
electrical.
Evil would have done that kill. He was right in front of me
Tango
and the
sounded
banana.
So convincing there, Evil. I went
Banana.
with him. Sorry.
I like the way you said
going to
that.
re-
It's all
The
fancy.
banana.
Do electrical quickly. That.
On the banana. What's up, Endless?
hey, Impulse, don't chase me. Don't do it. Stop chasing me.
What? I was in front of you, bro. I was in front of you. Somebody all paranoid. Watch me kill over because he's a vampire. Definitely be okay if we have less rounds with vampires.
Yeah, who? Yeah, my.
Oh.
Sorry, turn the lights on.
How come I can never drop the garlic? Oh, it's over on the left side. That's why. I'm like, how come I never get to drop garlic? Because it's on the left side of the screen and I'm looking on the right. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. I'm going to save us.
Oh, I got
Garlic. Bam. It saved us
Bam,
both.
garlic action. I need to do that too. I still
Garlic
got my
bubble.
garlic. Oh, hold on.
I'm going to stand in it right now. I'm in the garlic. You can't do it. Whoa, what?
Whoa!
Impulse, what did you?
Oh, look at that.
I don't know. I don't know what just happened there.
Oh, Astro, you're standing over not one but two bodies.
Yeah, I know it. So you heard me. So Tango, you heard me shout impulse, and
So I
I'm
tried to sheriff.
I'm so confused.
Who was the other corpse? It was Impulse and who?
Impulse and Endless?
Endless.
What just happened?
Who died
I
first?
didn't see anybody. I didn't see anybody else.
I guess
So
it's not
Endless
Skiz.
was down below. Impulse and I kind of came over
man.
at the same
Unless you got
time at the
sheriffed.
top there. I went to do the wires, and then they like I saw Endless drop dead first, and then immediately after, Impulse dropped dead.
My guess, Endless tried to sheriff Impulse, and Impulse was already bitten.
Probably.
Is it just me,
Ethan,
or is
where did we do this
Astro
round?
stepping up his game?
At the end of it,
All
or
I know
what?
is
In the last 10 seconds.
I
Tango
just
just went
finished
on
the
a-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I
Yeah,
was
he
on
didn't
my way
start
third
like he was
imposter
watching that
streak.
time.
do my
That was
gas.
stupid.
Did anyone see him over in Reactor?
I was on the right hand side of the ship.
Super 30
don't
imposters
understand.
There was no
suggest that I was a sheriff.
I don't even understand what just
Yeah,
happened.
no, I was the sheriff.
Because she was doing lawyers, but she was too far away from it, and then 3 seconds later walked away. But that's all I'm saying.
This is so shady. Astro, I
Astro's
kind of believe you,
lawyer.
and I
It's
know I
Not
shouldn't.
me. Yeah, he ejected a crewmate. Bye, y'all.
Astro's lawyer.
Oh, they lose.
I don't know how they.
That's it.
Astro's got to be a lawyer.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know
it.
how they got them both. Who?
Did we
Who's
just lose?
Astros?
It's Tango. Tango just
Yeah.
helped with that.
Yeah, you
Good
did.
job, Tango.
Oh, Astro, it was.
Oh, that's why.
That was some good lying, Astro. Wow.
That really was.
You totally
Etho.
had me marinated there.
Astro.
Etho, I didn't know you were gonna go kill him there, but it worked out in the end.
Yeah.
Wow.
I thought you were gonna run
it was-
too, but you didn't.
It
Not
was terrible
cool.
lying. It was
Astro.
absolutely horrible lying if you were the one he
Etho,
killed.
I had Vampire Endless so far away, I kind of had to stay with him there. Otherwise, I was the only one with him for a while. So
I was
yeah.
100% convinced it was not you, Astro. The way you were just really trying to dig in, and you sounded.
You defended
Tango,
that so
Tango,
well.
I'm with you, dude. I was
That was
confident on
some
Etho.
good
I did
lying.
not see Astro. I was confident on Etho, not
our
Astro.
little chat there at the beginning, Tango, I think helped.
Yeah.
You in.
But
I was arsonist that round, and it is hard
Oh,
to get
man.
arsonist dousing.
Astro, I will tell
Here,
you,
this,
bro. So I
this
knew
link
there
will
was
give you
something up
guys.
with you.
So there,
Endless.
it'll
I
lead
knew
you
that.
right to the lawyer.
That's what you were
Astro?
doing, Endless.
Yep.
Enjoy your victory.
Trying to
Enjoy
douse
it.
me.
It won't. That won't happen again, dude. I'm on to you, you green booger. Well done, jerk.
Was it just the imposters that voted for me to throw me?
No, I voted for you.
No, I voted for.
So really,
I
it
voted
was
for
just the
Mrs. Tango.
I
imposters.
completely butchered that round. It was just the worst round of ever. We don't talk about it. Starting the next
Well,
round.
we're still talking about it.
Nope. Next round. Can't
I'm
hit.
demoting you back down to poop deck.
I just figured it out.
What'd you figure out?
Bum, bum,
Something about Tango.
Oh, spicy.
Yeah.
bum, bum,
Well, it's not. It's not good. it's not. It's not something he's gonna want to hear. I'll tell you that.
Well, one of his tells.
No, it's not a tell.
Oh.
It's a,
Who left pizza in the
it's not
vent?
a tell. It's just mean.
Oh.
Leave pizza in the vent.
Well, don't be mean. Being mean's not good.
Sure.
Oh, we do got a raid in the house. I was gonna say, you guys come in, you start saying raid well before it ever happens. Thank you guys so much. Welcome, raiders. Jevin, dude, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, my dude. Changing the game up a little bit. I'm sure you were doing Minecraft. I think I saw it. Doing a little Among Us here. Lots of modded roles tonight. We tried Vanilla Among Us for a little bit, even though they added some new roles, and we decided we like the crazy roles better. So here we are. It's gonna be a little confusing for a while until we get to see everybody's roles, but
Why is he screaming?
oh, he's always screaming. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Oh, never mind. He's dead.
That was awesome.
Got him, actually.
Skiz, well done with your crying like a little. That was amazing with your. Because anyways, yeah, he cut down and.
Tango, why would you kill?
And-
Why would you kill
okay,
Skiz
yeah.
like that? That's crazy, right in front of me. Tango's just like.
I literally got in Skiz ass. Skiz was running. And you're like,
I walked up, and
All right.
Skiz was screaming that Tango was chasing him, and then Tango just killed him right in front of me.
oh yeah, that's funny.
If you want us to believe you, unless you have to stop, you have to
Smile
remove
laughing.
the little hint of chuckle in your
Yeah.
voice.
You know what, Emma?
Well, for what it's worth, I was morphed into
I don't
Tango,
believe
and then I was chasing
Did you
Skiz.
demorph as you killed him? That was great.
No, I demorphed. That's why he was screaming, because he thought you were following him, and then
Skiz,
I became
honestly,
me.
See, I know you can't respond, Skiz, but you saved your butt right now because your screaming
funny.
is what made me stop
I
and
was
go,
like,
"What's happening?" And I turned around.
I didn't even finish. I didn't even
I'm
bother
used to
like
the
worried about
vanilla.
it.
I'm used to the vanilla morphling, and this morphling changes a lot faster.
This team.
Right. It's been like 3 years sitting in this lobby. So can we,
Oh, who am I
He's
voting
getting
for? I'm
older.
sorry.
Who was talking? right
Endless. Your
Who am I
favorite
voting?
person.
Endless? Okay.
Yeah, your favorite
Vote for
person.
Tango.
Oh, Skiz is. Wait. How are we
Oh,
hearing
hey,
somebody?
You're mayor.
How are we hearing computer
Let's see
voice?
how
Who
it
is
is.
The
that?
funny thing is,
See how it is.
It's Joker's voice.
This is shenanigans.
Twice.
I was,
That was weird.
that was, you get away with.
Wait, what?
Oh,
It's
thank
not, it
goodness.
wasn't coming
There's
up
no
on
end.
the overlay. So confused. Nerdy. I don't know what that was about.
I Jeffner made hot and I've been having those on days that I don't have coffee. Hi, Impulse.
Hey.
How you doing, friend?
I dropped some garlic if you want to stay safe.
Oh, thank you. I used my garlic on the right side.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Couldn't get me. Couldn't get
Oxygen. Are you gonna go to the top?
I'll go far, yeah.
Okay.
Be an engineer.
Ooh, engineer cleared it? Nice. Only 3 leaves left. Look at that.
What? What the heck was that?
I'm a 9-year-old.
So.
Who'd you watch do something, Astro?
I, Mrs. Tango, and Evil were around the O2, and then on the way he popped over dead. So I think somebody
and
might
you were
have.
right next to him when he popped over dead.
And Brody, you know that I couldn't have done it because you noticed it the first round.
Astro's mayor, so it wasn't Astro.
Ooh, that's a good point.
Mrs. Tango, who also didn't vote and asked who we're voting for. You do that every round. It's not really.
Did you vote for your teammate? Were you in Endless?
I voted for Endless.
She had to.
She had to, yeah.
I don't know. You were next to him.
I think it's Joker. Let's just all vote Joker.
Dude, I'm a tiny little kid.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
12.
can't
I'm
be.
about to hit puberty. Alright?
Oh, good.
You can be the kid and an imposter. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Wait,
but you
can
gotta
you?
be careful. If you vote off the kid and you're wrong, everyone loses. The kid wins.
Like I said, I voted for Mrs. Tango.
Wait, what?
Yeah. If you vote a kid off before he's 18 and you're wrong,
All right,
everyone loses.
look, everybody. All right.
Hey, Joker, don't do that.
13. The second he hits 13.
I'm there. Listen. All right. I'm almost an adult. Does this mean I win?
Yeah, sorry, Mrs.
All
Tango.
right. Good job, guys.
All right,
Good
look at the
job,
rolls.
Skiz. Your cowardice saved the
Evil's
day.
arsonist. Okay.
That
I
morph
die
was
every
terrible.
time I'm a
I was so
morphling.
grateful
I get
for the
caught.
things you were saying, and
Every
you just
time.
ruined it.
By the way,
I
you're
want
Power
Tango,
Ranger.
don't vampire somebody in the presence of the mayor.
I didn't know that you were the mayor, so.
I walk up the Impulse, and all we hear is Skiz going, "Oh!" And they're like, I go, "Why is he screaming?" And Impulse goes, "Hey, he's always screaming."
He's like the apple's following me.
All
and
right,
then
Impulse,
suddenly it
let me
wasn't the
say
apple
something to you,
anymore.
okay? Come here, Impulse.
Yeah,
Come here. You are my best friend, and you always will be, but you're on suspension for like a week. I'm tired of your nonsense. You're still my best friend, but we're done with your nonsense. I don't know, I can't hear you. Tango, will you tell Impulse that I don't want to talk to him?
I'm sorry,
Because I didn't care that he was
Your
screaming.
best friend for 3 days.
Yeah, see? Me and the apple.
25
Who said I'm a
years.
coward. Man, I need better
25 years. I don't
I
even
thought
hear
it was
it
a
anymore.
manly stream, Skizzle.
Thank you, Ito, my new
It was very manly.
Crewmate again is awesome. Poop on my head.
crewmate.
It had my attention. I was
Where's all the
following to find out
rolls?
what's
That's what
going
I'm
on.
talking about.
Yeah, we could bump up the
I
crewmate
know,
rolls,
there's
maybe.
427 rolls in this game, and
Nothing in that.
We could bump up the crewmate rolls. That might be good. Why did I go to death room first? Did I just think maybe I could knock it out before they can kill him?
I have to fix wiring.
Okay, good.
You're
garlic.
runner-up.
Good garlic. Good
I'm
garlic.
runner-up.
And then we'll go middle.
And that's when you know.
I'm not gonna chase you.
Oh, I should have done it here. I guess it doesn't matter. Calendar with 1,000 bits. You're not home for Stabby Stabby. Oh no. Give him heck. Thank you so much, Cal. Appreciate the 1,000 biddies. Bad Builder, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Appreciate that.
lights are off.
We whisper when the lights are out? That's creepy.
Hi.
Oh jeez.
Did I scare you?
Yeah? I
did
just
not
came
mean
out
to
of the
drive that
task
bus
and you're
over
like
you.
running at me.
I know.
We'll roll every single round.
Thank you so much.
Not my
welcome.
best
Oh
friend. died.
man,
You're
Skiz
welcome.
is dead. My best friend.
Well, not your best friend.
Did you kill him?
Previous
Tango's best friend.
Yeah, he's my best
my
friend.
first mate and Tango's best friend, whatever. He's dead.
Man, wow.
Who we got? We got dead
He's-
Skiz. That's it. The imposters are slow here, so.
I literally have nothing because I didn't see anybody. I went from electrical, Endless turned on the lights. I went up
I
and
didn't-
around past security, and there he was in the top left.
I didn't turn on the lights. I went in to turn on the lights, but they turned on while I
Skiz
was in there, and I
just
didn't see anybody else.
Ah.
Skiz was just in
That's
reactor with me, doing the counting.
And
Slow kills. I'm voting for Mrs. T.
yeah, I'm gonna vote for Ms. T.
Okay.
Because I don't know
What's happening?
Well,
I just suggested that because the kills are so slow, it's probably Mrs. T.
Oh, that's not very nice.
It's okay. I can get my quest done faster. Vote for me.
That's true.
They're called tasks.
Is that? Did you just try to reverse psychology? Yes.
He did.
She's paying too close attention this week.
she's dragging it out.
She hasn't said anything.
Oh, Mrs. T.
What?
Impulse, did you like
We were right.
unmayor twice?
No, I just hit skip.
Yeah, it did that for me. Like I just voted, but it
stinks.
counted for 2.
Yeah, you can bank your vote, or
Yeah, I want to bank my vote, but I don't want everyone to know I'm the mayor.
that's when
That's why you need to
anonymous voting comes in.
Anonymous votes need to be turned on because it doesn't matter with Swapper.
Oh, I have a vent. This is where somebody actually pops out of the vent and kills me.
I'm cleaning a vent.
All right, we'll go.
All right.
I saved us by reporting a body.
I was okay.
You were what?
I was doing Simon Says.
Oh.
Does
You were?
everybody have the common task this time, or is?
How did you get over there?
Weird?
I walked.
No, we should
From
share
which
common
way?
task.
Because Brody said he was trying to swipe a card, and we don't have card swipe this time.
You went from which way,
Spicy.
Evil?
Storage.
All right.
Where did you find the body?
Outside of electrical, headed up to reactor.
Was I
Or it was
with
just
you?
before the lower engine. No, you were at admin trying to swipe a card
Yeah.
somehow. We don't have that
Somehow.
task, Brody. We don't have the card swipe, Brody.
Brody?
Yeah.
What?
That's a bummer.
I think it's the first time
So
we
I don't
have-
need to use my mayor votes? Okay. Wait, why do I get 2 again? I didn't even say that. Was that just
You
how
just
it works?
said you
I
have
think
mayor
I
votes.
think it's just set to
It's
give mayor
just
2 votes. every
whoever I
time.
vote for is getting 2 votes. Oh, is that how mayor works now?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, either Mrs.
I do have to shoot asteroids.
Good. Because if you did, now I'm
It's
going to
good
use
to
my
double
2
up on
votes on you.
Well, you're.
I'm such a
When you're
target
in an
right
asteroid
now.
Field, it's
I count as
best
2
to have as many
crewmates.
people. You're.
If I die, it's evil. If I
Should I
die,
just-
it's evil.
Okay, go die and then I'll hit the
Let's just-
button.
I'm gonna wait. Hold on.
Why do you think it's me?
I think
I can
you're.
prove it's not. I can prove it's not. Ready? Ready?
Oh,
What's that mean?
what? Huh? You're a pursuer? What's that?
If you are the lawyer and your person gets ejected, you switch roles.
Okay.
And you have to make it to the end? I'm confused.
I have no idea what the pursuer is, but apparently I made it to the end.
Oh, okay. But crew still
So you-
won.
Crew won.
How did crew win?
I was standing on that, hoping the killer would come over, thinking I was in the download. And as soon as
Oh,
he came
come on.
right
Somebody-
towards me, I'm like, "Here we go."
What if I
somebody
was doing a
sheriff?
task, man?
Then you would have died. And I'm
I
sorry.
had to download.
Then I would have said sorry.
Wow.
Evil.
Had been sheriff.
I was Brody's
Yeah,
lawyer.
yeah.
When we're
Okay, so
lawyers, we do not tell the people secretly that we are their lawyer.
Why don't we do that?
Oh,
Because
no.
that's lame. That makes it way too powerful. I feel like.
I
Don't
know.
they just
I
see
mean,
it?
Like,
Don't
That's
they
just
see
'cause
so and so
you
as your
didn't have a
lawyer?
No.
There's a
The
little.
point-
There's supposed to be a little chain link on your name or something.
Yeah.
I don't. So what is the
Yeah.
pursuer? I don't know what the pursuer is.
Yeah,
What
was
does
that part of the lawyer?
Yeah,
That
it's when the
beca- that's
lawyer's
what I
client dies, then you become a pursuer instead.
So,
And I have no
Brody,
idea how
were
I
you doing
even won
that so that evil
See-
would lose?
no, I
were you
wasn't. I
just
wasn't
being
really
dumb?
thinking. I wasn't really thinking.
I'm confused. So what? Hold on. I'm
Looking-
stupid. I guess. What did the pursuer survives mean again?
I don't know.
Looking for pursuer. Hang on. There's so many roles I can't even find that on the list.
It's still
Astro
a neutral
killed
role,
me
but
as
it
a
has
sheriff.
A different goal to win the game.
Yeah.
They have to be alive
Etho,
when
I
the
think
game
I've been mean
ends.
enough to you today. I won't.
No matter.
I don't know how you keep getting me today, man.
Nobody can hear
Well
you
done,
because people
Astro.
are talking.
Oh, yeah, that's a cool role. You just have to make it to the end of the game, but you can also put blanks in people's kill button. So like they go to kill and it doesn't actually kill, and then their cooldown restarts.
Oh, that's so
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
The lawyer defends somebody until they're convicted wrongly so, and then they become the pursuer, and then underneath Article 23A, Bravo Z, and like there's like so many.
You want to go
things,
back to
like,
vanilla,
what is
Skiz? We
going
can go
on?
back to vanilla if it's easier for you to understand.
Oh wow! Wow!
Well, you said we're not friends. I'm gonna lay it
Just for
down.
you.
Brody, that was pretty funny. Hey, how did you help me? I didn't. Yeah, that's what I thought. I set up on that one.
Why am I always tiny? Stop it.
Oh wait, it's this side.
Finally. How come no one came here? We actually have this task.
For once.
That was weird. Is that the new meta? Like, don't.
No! Ooh, I got that done.
And
saw my
why would you
report
do that
button
as
light
a
up.
kid? Why would you do that as a little innocent child?
Report a body?
So I just saw Endless kill him as I was walking by. And then,
You have got to be kidding me right now.
Oh man,
it's true.
dude. You got to be right. If you're not right, we all
it's,
lose.
It's true.
Oh yeah, if you're imposter and you're throwing a child under the bus,
I saw him for sure as I was walking by. And
couldn't have been
like,
couldn't have been a
You are
bite.
so wrong. I just walked in. I literally
you
just walked in.
and went right on the corpse over the vent.
I have to
had to do
inject
the
here. I
download.
have
I
to
went up-
inject.
Go
Wait,
ahead,
wait,
Etho.
All right.
I saw Tango running from the scene of the crime.
I did. I arrived and my button lit up. My report button right as Birdie reported it. Birdie probably even heard me go like, or something.
Endless report.
I actually
Wait, where was
block
the
out all
death?
sounds from you. It
In
was on
weapons,
the
I
vent.
think.
On the it was on.
It
the
was
vent.
at the download where I was headed to do my download.
On weapons?
Yeah.
Yes, in weapons.
Etho, you trying to throw me under the bus there? I see what you did there.
This whole game is about throwing people under the bus.
You're right, I suppose, yeah.
I don't know, Tango. You. It's not like you to walk
Okay.
by tasks.
Okay.
I mean, I
skipping.
couldn't.
I
I don't.
Wait.
Okay.
Is,
You guys are so afraid, but it
I
was
went
him.
with you.
I
I went with you,
felt-
Brody. I felt it. I put 3 years on Endless's life. Oh, we can't talk. Comms are still out. Oh man. I'm gonna let Etho do it. I'll do download while he's doing that though. Because there's enough people here. Nobody's gonna murder me. There's too many people.
You fixed it.
Nice. Did that in safety. Brilliant. And now,
Just because I got to make
pop a
sure I
little
can
garlic.
trust you.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna be buddies, me and you, forever.
I don't know. I want to be your buddy.
Ooh. Ooh. Man, so much garlic in the murder room, of course. Everybody's just like blanket it in garlic. No vampire kills in here.
Right now, because I want to save it for when the lights go out.
He's wrong. He's full
Wrong
of it,
direction.
dude.
That would be.
No,
He's full of it, Apple.
No,
Who's
I'm
fu- I
saving
agree.
it for when the lights go out. I don't trust when the lights
Full
go
of it.
out.
He's
I did the top. I did.
They're full
already
on.
the bottom.
They were full
Oh,
on.
I did the
Really?
top one.
Really, Skiz?
Zombie,
Yeah,
thank you
let's do
so
this.
much.
Apple, should we just do this or what?
I'm
so,
gifted
yeah.
subs,
So
Zombie.
time
Thank
out.
you.
Hold on.
The Joker
No.
just
Zombie?
hopped into
Zombie?
a vent and said,
Zombie.
"Look, I'm the
Thank
main
you.
engineer."
Thank
No,
you so much.
zip it.
Appreciate that.
The Joker said, "I helped you a vent," and he
I don't
said,
get to
"Listen,
defend
I'm
myself.
the engineer." And then boom, a sabotage happened. We're like, "Well, go ahead and prove it." He's like, "No, I want to wait for so it's lights."
No, it's not the right time.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
use it on oxygen.
I'm gonna
if
do
it
when
got really
I'm
close,
gonna do
then
when
I would.
feel like it.
No, if the lights go out, that's a dangerous thing.
No, yeah, okay. So
Lights are more
Star's
dangerous.
lying.
You're smart enough to know that if you were actually engineer, you should have fixed it then. Since
Well,
you were
I think
saying
we
that
know
you were.
who the two killers here are. Then, my goodness,
Okay, so it's
both of you
100%
teaming
Joker,
up.
and we just got to find the other one.
What is this?
I told you who the other one is. If it is.
Unless wait, it's Jester on. It's Jester on. It's Jester on.
I'm waiting until he turns 18 before I kill
He
him.
couldn't have vented and been Jester.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm Jester. Vote for me.
I cleared upper oxygen. I'd ask Brody to clear me, but he's clearly got it out for me. So
that's because you were
I
standing.
swear, if I die, I'm not fixing anything ever again. You can all just suck
I don't
it
like
up.
this. The first time, so you're saying it's changed nothing.
No,
it was happening.
I
Skiz is the
tried to
mayor.
confide in you. I chose poorly, apparently.
for what it's worth, Skiz is mayor because he had 2 votes there.
Wow,
is
Skiz.
definitely not him.
No, I didn't. I'm not. Oh, I am there.
Well
I thought
done,
you had
Mayor.
to click it twice to do that.
Yeah, no, it's all weird now. You just get 2 votes every time.
Yeah.
But it also, because we have anonymous voting off, it sells you out when you do it every round.
Yeah. No, that's cool.
Until we get guesser. Once we get guesser, then they can just guess that person's a mayor and they're gonna die. We'll go this way for O2, I guess. Watch your back, Evil.
I got it.
Step back, stay away from Evil.
3, 6, got it.
Oh, 2. Okay.
I protected you. Endless was gonna kill you.
I'm going with Brody. Protecting him because I'm in politics.
And I trust your politicking.
Yeah. Does that mean you're gonna lie? You're lying right now.
You have to eat fruit now.
Is this kid's done with his tasks? Is that why he's able to protect like that? Uh-oh. We gotta finish the scan. Oh, negative. Noise. Oxygen, which one? Either one? I feel like I should go to the far one just in case somebody's there. Oh, somebody did the... Endless did that one.
I got it.
Okay.
Didn't what? Endless?
Should I just have let that go? Because this is stupid.
What age
Swear to
can we
By the time he gets thrown off, there he goes. He's 18.
Stammering.
He's 18.
Yeah, go ahead and vote me off. I did not.
Is he 18?
He's 18.
What is happening right now?
What did you see?
Kick him out of the house. He's 18.
I found evil.
Go
Evil
be on
was
your
dead
own.
in admin.
Get your own place, Endless.
Just
Out in
walked
space.
in and Evil was dead, and now.
And what
I
did
get
you see
caught
before
again.
that? Endless? You got caught again, is what you were about to say, but here we are.
It's not. How did I get caught again when I reported it, you jerk?
You reported that first one.
All right.
Okay, what did you see?
Are we voting Endless?
I'm
or-
giving him the benefit of the
safe to
doubt.
vote
What
him
did
out
you see,
now.
Endless? What did you see?
I went in there to do my upload, and Evil was dead right there where the
He
upload
sure
is.
wasn't when we were last
Ethan,
around
you're
there.
very quiet tonight. What do you think?
I'm so confused.
I just cleared upper
There's so many
O2.
mods.
Impulse saw me clear upper O2.
All I know is Skizzle and
Doesn't
Brody
mean
seem to be
anything.
safe.
All right.
Imposters
what'd
are
you-
perfectly
what'd you say,
capable of
Ethan?
clearing O2.
We seem to be safe, you said? Me and
Yes.
Brody?
Skiz is
Especially
definitely
you.
safe because he's mayor.
Especially you, Skizzle.
Well, we know that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Skiz proved it.
But I'm not.
So it's
Brody's-
impulse or endless?
I'm O negative.
Yeah, I don't think it's impulse. I would think if it's not
I couldn't
Endless, it's
do it.
Tango.
I couldn't vote.
Guys, watch out for Brody because he's okay.
Watch out for Brody.
I was
It's
confident.
over.
I'm confident on Joker, so either we won or it's not Brody. It just cannot be Brody.
Are you sure of that?
Oh my goodness
I
gracious! I am sure of that.
Finished my task, and I am. The
I am sure of
swapper.
that. Yeah.
Skiz is the mayor.
Because this is the mayor.
Tango is the only other person I saw around there, but Etho is very quiet.
He just pooped.
No
So
vampire.
Brody, it's either the banana or the apple.
Oh, that's the apple. Let's clear this and get him out.
Oh, let's go. I guess this is fun. I'm having fun.
This is the
This is
because
fun. I'm
it's
having
we're
fun.
fun. Name it.
Oh, it can't be Etho? You sure it's not Etho?
Why is Etho waiting?
It can't be
Why is
Etho?
Etho waiting?
So it's like some of us are on top of our.
No, Tango!
Look away for a
Tango!
second.
Tango! Tango! Tango!
Oh, okay, then it's Tango. Yeah, it's Tango.
Skiz
It's
got
the
him
apple.
right in front of me.
Tango, you chose the wrong person to because Skiz is the mayor for sure.
Yeah, you pick somebody else, Apple.
Well, then who else was there?
It doesn't matter.
Impulse
You're the
was
one who
very
did the
far
killing.
away.
How do you plead? Well, I don't know who else.
I was
around.
already
Who else
running
can I
to the
blame it
button
on?
to vote out Tango.
I had to kill somebody.
Oh man.
Oh, mayor, even. Don't you vote for me?
Dude, I'm all. It's either the banana or the apple, and the banana's all. Well, then it's the apple.
Yeah,
Let's go get him.
I was willing to hit the button right there, but he did the sabotage.
Yeah.
GG.
Stupid game.
Tango, maybe don't encourage people to vote for me next time.
Hey, Skiz.
Sorry, what? I can't hear your voice.
Oh,
while
it
you're
wasn't
crying.
Joker
What?
then?
Hey,
It was
Skiz.
both of them. It was
No, it
Evil
was
and
me.
Tango. Oh my god.
No.
I did
was
not
Ellen.
vote
No.
for you
Yeah,
to
it
be
was Ellen.
mayor.
Now listen, Tango.
No.
So what was Joker there? I didn't see.
No.
Yeah.
Hey,
what's
Skiz.
that?
Yeah,
Guess who was an engineer last time?
Tango encouraging people
I
to
don't
vote
care.
for me now that I'm 18.
Yeah, well, I didn't vote for you to be mayor,
That's funny.
so
I wasn't cooked.
I didn't do my
It wasn't
task.
cooked yet.
If I didn't vote
You
for
need to-
you, I was
Joker, do your
gone.
tasks.
I weighed
No,
the odds.
the
no,
one that
I'm not
killed
going to
him.
do them if you're the mayor.
It was Tango.
vote for you.
I know.
Tango
That's
killed evil.
irrelevant. That's irrelevant.
I wasn't cooked. You're the one that killed him. I could have flipped it on you.
All right.
They asked me what happened. I could have said I saw you coming out
I'm
of
not going to do my
admin, but I
tasks
saved
anymore.
you.
I'm going to dance around and have some fun because we have not won on tasks yet. And I know myself and along with several of you have done the tasks, all of them, several times. So
I have.
Joker, do your task.
Nope,
Well,
that
hold on.
last round,
Wow.
didn't do them. But
Well,
all
that's
the other
different
rounds,
because
I finished them.
We had 2 weeks in a row where we had
If by
no
that last
wins,
round
and
you
now we're
mean
getting
95% of your rounds.
It's crewmates 5, imposters 3. I think, right?
There was a task win
not bad.
tonight.
Where are you seeing that?
I got people in
Yeah,
chat.
that's because we won on
'cause that was
task
the one when
once and we
Mrs. Tango
voted
got
them
the
both
last
out
task
twice.
right at
And
the
one
end.
neutral win, I guess.
Yeah, I won as arsonist.
Yeah.
I was the
Guys have the
vulture. I
loss?
had to go
Not bad.
around and eat dead bodies. That was
How
weird.
was that?
We've won on tasks once. We
I
voted
was
out
able to
the
eat
imposters
one.
twice.
Does it take time?
Do they disappear?
They vanish. Yeah, it's
Okay.
I become like a
Take
cleanup
time, or do
crew.
you instantly hit it?
I instantly get rid of it.
Oh, so you're a
Instantly.
cleaner. Okay.
Basically.
Oh, cleaner.
And did you have a blue
Eraser?
arrow?
I did not see a blue arrow, but I also just kind of stumbled into Mrs. Tango's body, and then
Awesome.
consumed it.
Wait, which is that one?
A vulture.
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 The vulture has to
Eraser.
feed on corpses.
Show
And if the
arrow
vulture-
pointing
Eraser
towards the
seems pretty
corpses is
interesting, too.
on.
Yeah.
My
it's probably
chat
right.
is telling me that I did have a blue arrow.
Oh, okay.
I didn't
There's a
notice
lot
it.
going on.
good.
There's.
All right. How's Polis? You guys okay with Polis?
Is it time to switch
Sure.
maps?
I would very much like to try Eraser at some point.
I'm down for whatever you guys want to do.
You want to do the?
I know there's
the
another
different
map
that we can
too,
only do
right?
in
No,
this?
no other map.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure there's another map.
Yeah.
No other maps.
No, there's a
Yeah, they
cool
don't make
map
any
on
other
this
maps.
one. This what is
Yeah, isn't there another map?
it? Submarine is actually
Crewmate.
good.
Yeah.
You know what I don't like, dude? Is that
Keys, here's
Joker?
us.
Oh
You're
God.
Joker. You're
What?
in the graphic
What is it?
that graphic right
This is
before.
super quiet. Why is it? It's so weird.
Nobody's, nobody's talking.
I know. It's like.
Oh, I have it's not visual, but I have the thing. If anybody want to watch me scan,
Oh, the medbay scan.
yeah.
I'll watch.
If you just want to like see me, you didn't watch me.
Oh
Aw.
my gosh!
Mess
All
with
right,
me, and I'm
Tito.
never gonna scan.
You'll never get it
Tito.
done first round, Impulse. Come on.
Tango, where was
I'm
that?
okay with this. Let's just.
It
move on. Let's
was
skip it.
on the. Wait a minute. Wasn't that Skiz's body?
No, I mean,
It was on the airship.
Skiz is being an idiot with me.
yeah, because I was walking through the hallway and I kept getting the report button, but I couldn't see the body.
It was on the airship there. Yeah.
You can't talk yet. You're only 2. Joe.
Why do I feel like that was a
I'm
blue corpse? though? I'm so
3.
confused.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, my powers of observation.
Alright? 3.
All right, so it was. Let's see. Impulse, Etho, and I went to the right.
Where was the bomb?
Endless was down in 02.
Yeah, Evil and I were down at the water area.
I went back, and Astro was there.
I doubled back because I went past it. I didn't see a body, but I saw the report button, so I doubled back, and I got to the report button right as you hit it too.
It wasn't me, and it wasn't Skiz.
Could have been a vampire kill, like a group of people at the start, and then that's
If
just
it's
where
a
he died.
vampire kill, yeah. Then I mean it
Then it could have been anyone over there.
could have been impulse.
I mean, it could have been anybody at the start, really, because they probably had enough time with the keys.
Sorry, Brody.
Etho wouldn't let me scan.
I didn't stop you.
You didn't watch me.
I'm just gonna tell everybody to look down at the votes. Just
yeah.
Well, my voice is a little dippier now.
Having not anonymous votes on ruins the mayor.
It does.
Hey, Skiz.
Well, I guess we're doing that.
We have to. We have to save
I'll
the
go to the
world.
firewall.
Oh, it's
Nope.
done. I don't want it. They're all bad tasks. All right. If I go down to specimen, it's not gonna work. I'm on. Somebody's on here. You can go on there. It's your turn. You can go on there.
Oh, an impulse.
Oh, I missed it.
The stupid me.
What? What?
What were you say, Astro?
Wait,
I was gonna tell you about the
hold
mayor,
on.
the
I
mayor
heard
role.
Etho say, "If I die, it's evil," and then now he's dead, and I was nowhere near him.
Well, he said it, so I guess we have to.
I love it.
That means we have a morphling problem.
Joker, tell me your thoughts.
I don't
Turn off
know,
your
man.
modulator.
It was definitely not evil. I will say that because evil was right next to me. And
All right, here. I'm a little bit older now. I'm 9.
A little bit.
So I don't know. He was screaming that it was evil if he dies, but we don't know why he would say that.
Because I think
you haven't
Etho
used the
is
word
brilliant,
bruh
and I think he
yet.
knows that evil was a vampire.
No.
Where was it? Where was it? Joker?
No. All I know is I was doing my maze, and I said, "Hi, Etho," and he goes, "Hi, evil," and then he walks away, and I hear
Oh, it
him
was
saying
actually-
to you guys in
Aw.
Specimen that if he
So-
dies, it was me.
Were you never stationary
doing-
in the same position as him?
I was
No.
I was doing
you
the
think he
maze
would
at the same
accuse you?
time evil was.
I'm so confused.
There's no way it could have been evil. He was with me on the maze the same time I was doing it.
But why would he accuse you if
I
you
mean,
were
I
never
guess it
in
could have been a
range?
vampire, but
I don't. Maybe
really
he
think
thinks
that
I'm a
was-
vampire.
I didn't have anything.
evil wasn't following him, so I don't know why he would.
Wow,
say
that
so.
was weird. That was weird, man.
I thought maybe it was a morphling, but if evil's saying it was actually Etho, that was weird.
I'll just try to knock him out before things happen. Ooh. Yes. Whew. All right.
Hey, you're being on the side of the door.
Hi.
Oh, you're not talking, are you?
Oh, come on.
Whoa.
No,
I
I
might
didn't
not be.
talk. I was talking.
I thought it was
You were
his.
talking.
Impulse, did Astro
The
get you or
comms
evil?
are up, bro.
Oh, I tried to share. I tried to share
That would be
Skiz.
why.
That would explain it.
Skiz had a
Did you
suspect
hear
last
me,
round. I
though?
thought it was him.
No.
So Skiz,
Where was the body?
so Skiz was on the comms, I believe.
Skiz
that
had
he
a
was doing
super
that.
sus vote last round. I thought it was him.
was standing a little bit up above him. Impulse was standing a little bit below him, and Impulse.
And now
dropped
Skiz is gonna
dead,
get voted
so I'm
out.
assuming he got vampired. So has anybody
who?
seen Impulse with other people recently?
What is going on?
I haven't even seen Impulse at all this round.
I
Evil's
haven't
been
seen
around
him.
me his entire
I was
game.
by Tango. I was by Endless. Impulse is the only person I did.
It might be
I had a
me and Evil
33%
because we've been
chance.
hanging out this entire game, and I don't remember killing anybody, but it could be a thing.
Evil, when I fixed the lights,
Yeah.
Wait, you fixed it. Skiz said that he fixed it.
Oh no, I fixed the lights. The first one. Was there a second one? I don't know.
I got
Skiz. You fixed the
I got
communications.
myself.
The first
I
time.
tried to Sheriff
I didn't
Skiz.
finish it. I was
When
working on it, but then it was
I
called.
fixed the lights, Evil, you said, did you fix them?
Wait, I'm. Okay, hold on. Skiz, did you
Melted
fix
in my bones. My
communications at
bones
one
were
point or
raw.
I
something?
didn't finish it. No.
Ooh, Astro sends him packing. I don't know if that's right.
And when here's what's weird is when comms broke, they can't hear me. When
I was
comms broke,
joking. It was
I'm an
definitely
engineer.
not
I
me.
didn't have the
That
option
was
to
right
fix it
or not,
last
we'll see.
time. See right now.
I suck.
Aw.
Who killed you, Impulse?
Like I don't
I did.
understand.
I tried to Sheriff Skiz.
Brody, I'm sorry you were in
there
the
we go.
stack.
Oh man, Skiz had a very sus vote last round. I thought it was him for sure.
I'm checking.
My task.
There's a body.
Oh, there's a body.
Joker. That was Joker. Joker
What?
just did that.
What? No, why would it be me? Skiz, you know it. No, come on.
This is.
Astro
I'm getting
just said
upset.
I'm the mayor.
That had to be Joker.
Why? Why would it have to be me?
Because it was just you and Skiz wouldn't do such a
It was
thing.
either Skiz or Joker right there, 100%.
Okay, here's the deal.
Well,
Ready?
hold on, it could have been a vampire, right? And it could have just
Yeah.
died. That feels like a vampire kill.
I
So
suppose
basically,
that's
someone got bit
Tango, no.
at comms.
Evil.
I'm saying, man, like
This is the worst.
They died
I was a
right as
mini.
he was passing. No,
I was a mini. I'm an adult
I'm the
now.
vampire.
You're old.
Hey,
It
wait,
doesn't matter. You can kill as a mini.
Tango.
You can?
Can you be a mini
Yeah.
and an imposter?
Yes, 100%.
Yes. I was
see,
last
I didn't know
week.
that.
Evil
That's what
mini.
Brody got me.
Mrs. T, were you? Mrs. T wasn't there, was she?
Oh man.
No.
All right, so it's Joker, Skiz. God. Endless.
It's either
is you?
Joker or Endless. We got 22
It
seconds.
had to be. It has
Skiz,
to
you
be-
know, come on, man, back me up, dude.
Could it be Skiz?
Why would
Skiz,
he
that's a
back you
Skiz
I
play.
didn't
to say
even
it's
know
either
that you
Joker
could
or
kill,
Not
and I was a
Skiz.
mini.
Tell him that.
Like,
Wait, hold
I didn't
on.
know
wait,
you could-
Joker.
Not
Joker.
Skiz.
Endless. I'm voting Skiz.
Don't vote me. That's
no,
wrong.
it's not
That's wrong.
Skiz.
How do you know?
Because I've been with him the whole
It's
time.
Endless. It's
It's a
Endless, dude.
vampire.
It's Endless. That was the wrong move. All right, so
It's the wrong
It's endless.
move.
All right.
Tango, did you
Yeah.
just
It's the wrong
blame
move.
him,
That's
dude?
game. That's
No,
game.
Skiz did.
Ouch.
I agree.
Ouch. Who was it? GG.
Tango just owned me on that. Did
GG.
Tango just own me?
Okay, wait a second.
Yeah. Yeah, Tango just owned you, Skiz.
It's Tango, isn't it? Gosh
It's
darn
gotta
it.
be.
This is
Well
not good.
done.
Yeah.
I think it's
Tango's been
Endless,
quiet
but
the whole
Tango. It
time.
feels
What
like
is she
it feels
doing?
like Endless.
She went. She left.
It's not Tango.
No,
It's
no,
not
Yeah, it's
Tango?
Endless, right? It
He's
feels
just
like
off.
Endless.
Oh.
No,
It's Endless.
it's
Yep.
Joker. No, it's Joker.
The imposters going at each other. That'd be funny.
I can't. I don't know what just happened, but it
Has
was
Mrs.
apparently
Tango
wrong.
spoken?
She's just standing
No,
at the
she
button.
hasn't
She's
said
just
anything.
standing there.
She hasn't said a word.
I don't
standing
think
there.
it's
Is he
funny.
playing?
Computer curtain.
Solera, thank you so much. Solera Dragonfang for the 23 months.
Oh, there she
Gosh,
is.
I heard the smile in her
I
voice.
forgot she was
What
playing
is
with
that?
us.
She's just standing at the
Rockin'
button.
Rains, thanks for the tier 1.
Ridiculous.
One ping
nothing
only,
to
please.
say.
Thank you so much for the 28 months.
I don't.
I don't know what to do. Tango, are you playing me?
Tango, what do you think,
I'm
man?
not playing you, dude. I think they're
Thank you.
playing me.
Appreciate it.
Wait.
No, I'm
Tango,
not
who'd you
playing.
vote for? I'm gonna guess
Oh,
who
now
voted for
Joker's
me.
lighting up.
No, I voted for Mrs.
guys.
Tango because she's not even.
I'm okay with voting for Mrs.
All right,
Tango.
so I'm
'cause-
gonna.
Yeah, I'm alright with that.
I mean, why
Well,
wouldn't
Endless
I
would
be
agree
okay
with that
it?
if he's the. I don't know who it is. All I know is I lost.
Is Tango?
You
What is Tango
lost?
doing?
I just know I
Why?
lost because there's no way we're winning. I just like.
I genuinely
What's
don't
happening?
know. Well, we got one
If it is
task left.
Mrs.
I've done
Tango,
all
I'm
mine.
done
I've done all
pretending I
yours,
know
then.
anything about this game.
Skizzle, if you want your task win, this is your round, man. You're the only one with tasks left.
So
I know. I stopped doing them because, like, who
Oh,
cares?
come on. Get it done.
Come on, dude.
Skiz.
Get it
Oh
done.
my God, you guys are so ridiculous. I can't even stand it.
Skiz.
Oh, it's
and
a
this is your
long
task?
one.
No,
It's a
this is the
long
60
one.
second
It's
one.
over.
What am I supposed to
jeez.
do with this?
Get it.
This doesn't
Oh my
matter.
god.
Yeah.
It was Joker.
Man, that
Wow.
was
Let's take a look. Everyone had tasks done but
Joker.
Skiz.
Nicely done, buddy.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Joker.
Everyone had their
You
task
marinated
done
Skiz
but
so hard.
Skiz.
I can only I can only imagine what you guys were saying because that
Listen to me, dude.
You want to
You
relate?
guys need to listen
Where's
to my
the
face
soapbox?
first.
Let's all get up on it and tell Skiz to do his tasks.
Can you? The soapbox needs to go into the middle of the room.
Listen, you don't understand.
This is the guy who's been telling
Can
us
I
all
get
night to
props
do our
where it's
tasks.
due? Joker, I am way impressed.
only if you want to admit that you were third imposter.
Let's change
in
the
that particular-
subject
I wasn't very
so we
impressed.
don't have to to talk about Skiz not doing his task. Good idea.
No, I'm about to. I have finished all my tasks in every round. This was the round. I said I'm done. I forget it. I'm sick of it because I finished all of them and it's to no avail. Man. I don't care if I am.
We could have won if there was one task left and it was yours.
It was yours.
Actually, there was two.
That's not true. I had
there was
two.
Both were his.
Vulture. You know what? I did all my tasks.
He didn't even do his keys or his sus.
We're back to me crushing all my tasks. This is what it's gonna happen.
Joker, that was very well done.
It really was, dude.
I gotta get no idea how we didn't vote for you. Both Tango and I. Skiz did that. Skiz is responsible.
Love how many people jump up there and then like, wait, I don't have a toes.
Such a messed up round.
It's so, and I'm so.
He's still whining. Well, he's still whining.
I am whining, dude. I do my test every single time, dude. This was that was the one episode. I was like, I'm done. I'm done. You guys never do your stuff. I'm done. And I was really lost.
Stole your soapbox. I can't hear you anymore. You're too far down below.
Brody, I haven't heard you in months, dude. That means nothing.
But you heard me say that. You responded.
I know this was not Joker because Joker and I were on the outside of the building. Tango was in the middle of saying something to me and he died.
Where
I came in and found his body at the wires inside down where O2 is.
Mm-hmm.
He was literally, he said, endless, and then he didn't say anymore. So I went in to find out what he was trying to say, and he was dead.
Oddly enough, that's the area that Skiz came
Joker
from.
and I were talking about how horrible.
That's the multitasking Skiz, whining and killing at the same time.
Did he leave already? Impulse? Was he done his tasks?
Tango had done his tasks up with me north of security. He headed south, and then Skiz passed me coming up the hallway from that area that Tango died in.
I didn't.
Just information for now.
I saw tech through the wall.
What?
So I saw two names on. I saw two names on the wires when
it was me.
You were in the vicinity, Skiz. It's looking bad.
I felt like as a ghost, you could probably use some help doing your tasks.
Oh. My map. I'm gonna be the quickest taskmaster.
It's easy to do tasks when you don't have any.
All right, that's true. You didn't vote for him though.
I didn't. No, I was gonna wait, get a little more sus on him.
Counterproductive. I'm gonna go down here. Like I'm talking to
What do you?
The truth is, I didn't want to give up that I was mayor just yet. I think the mayor becomes a target. If anonymous voting was on, I'd go for it.
Looking for dead bodies.
You gonna do it? Yeah. I knew that was coming. I just waited for him to kill me. Should have voted him out. Should have voted him out.
Oh, that works.
All right. Well,
Can
we know
we,
who one of them is. Yeah.
We didn't expect somebody to be dead, but we can just vote Joker out now.
Why?
Yep.
What did I do?
Okay.
While you explain what you did there, Joker.
I don't know what I
Here,
did.
wait, let's try this out. Evil, Skiz, and Astro, Mrs. Tango, we're telling you to vote Joker with no reason whatsoever. Let's see if you do.
No, I don't know. I honestly don't know what you're. Why?
Etho, do you have any input?
Well, I think I might have juked him. I don't know what happened there, Joker. You want to explain?
No, I honestly don't know. That's why I'm saying this.
That's right. Either one of you ethos can tell us. Go ahead.
One of the ethos knows. I don't know. This etho doesn't know exactly what happened there, but it
was this a button push or a body found?
Definitely voting Joker here, though.
I don't know. We didn't know that Impulse was dead. And
Did you get a kill at least, Joker, or what happened there at the end?
I'm skipping.
Wait, what?
Did you get Impulse, or did you not kill anybody?
I didn't kill anybody.
What?
All right, so
Skiz
Skiz is
says
the
he's
other
He
one.
didn't. He didn't get a
Skipping.
chance to kill
Yeah,
anybody.
Brody
Somebody
just caught
killed
that.
Impulse, though. And we love you.
Like and
Impulse.
Child,
I know-
thanks
I
so
know
much
what
for the
happened.
100
My
bits.
chat's telling me what happened.
Okay, get some
It's
sleep.
not
Brody, an endless
but-
Get some
round.
sleep. Thank you for hanging out.
All right, vote.
Glad
Skiz.
things are going better for you.
Next round, if you're not voting.
Have a good one.
Oh, that's one way to get rid of him.
Wow, that is okay.
Unanimous.
Joker again.
Unanimous.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I'll stick with you.
That's one way to speed round it.
Should have voted Skiz out when I had the chance. I thought I'd give him another round to like see if we get some more evidence against him, but then he just ends up killing me. So,
What's up, Bimby?
hey, I'm just mad I didn't vote Skiz out when I had the chance.
Yeah, I died first again.
No. Wow. Why did you not take that kill, Joker?
Yeah,
Because the time was up. I had 1
Somebody
second.
sheriff Skiz.
I literally
Nice.
had 1 second. There was nothing I could do.
I closed
I'm
that
so
window
sorry,
for a second,
Skiz.
too.
Okay,
Well,
can I explain? I'm gonna vote for myself here.
I would like to know, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't know how the morph button works. It said sample, so I was like, okay, cool. So I click it, thinking I have a sample now, and then I can
Yeah.
choose when to morph. And there was a cooldown
Yes.
on it, so I was like, well, that's weird. There's a cooldown now from sampling. Nope. Because my character doesn't actually change on my screen. I stay the same. So I didn't know that I changed into anybody.
It changed when I was morphling.
Not for me, it didn't. So I was
game's
still
busted.
me and walking around talking, not realizing I was Etho. And I was like,
Whoever's the swapper, please don't swap. Because
You were me like later though, like when we were in the O2 area with everybody.
yeah,
You did it
this
there.
would be a
I didn't
time
see
to
that I
swap.
changed. I didn't see it. So I just this is exactly why
Okay.
I never use morph. I can't do it. I can't.
So that
Lovers
was a
and
win
crewmates.
right there.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Wait, there's
Skiz.
lovers?
Yeah, me
I'm
Nice.
so sorry, Skiz. That was
Astro
horrible.
and I have a very special relationship.
Evil,
Skiz
evil
is
It
regular.
has nothing to do with this game. It's just
So Brody, I do have a question. So
the game just knows.
why can't I get back in the game? Something's
Tango's
frozen.
gotta go in.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm waiting for
I
Tango
my
Brody,
chat's explaining
how-
to me why I was confused, and it's because the lab coat. I'm wearing a lab coat. Etho's wearing a lab coat, and I didn't see
You
the
didn't
change.
notice the change? Oh, man.
Tango.
You're
Man, that
Damn.
sucks.
Lab coat buddies.
Yeah, lab coat
Tango,
buddies.
join.
Tango.
Dang it.
Tango, do the thing.
Tango okay?
That was my word.
Tango
Tango, do
live?
the thing. Tango.
I peeked in on Tango's
Anybody
stream.
watching
He's-
Tango's stream? Is he good?
Okay, he just got back.
Oh, okay. He had to pee
We're
pee.
fine. We're
He
fine.
5 out of 5
There
his
we go.
tasks and he got out of there. That's what happened.
That's like is that the first time we had lovers. Who was it?
Brody,
Tango, we got an awesome round and you missed it,
Where is
you
he?
loser.
No, I didn't
Brody.
miss it. I was bored.
It wasn't an
Brody.
awesome round. I gave it to you on a
here's what
platter.
happened. I killed somebody. You were on the
Well, that's true,
complete
but it was awesome
opposite
because we-
side of the map, and you're like, it's Skiz.
You paid
Right?
attention
What
to
was
me
that?
messing up. Yeah,
Everybody
good
else
job.
was together.
Man.
Brody and I worked together.
You had
I mean,
nothing.
I
You had nothing.
Someone
threw
goes,
you under the
Joker,
bus because
you
you
want
had
him
come
to know.
from the murder.
I'm
I
talking to
don't,
Brody.
because this is
Yeah,
exactly
Impulse
why
threw
I
you under
never
the
use
bus, and I
it.
was like, yeah, it's Skiz then.
Did you get a kill at least or not?
No.
All right.
No, I
No,
didn't.
I didn't
And
actually.
then I didn't
I
vote
have no
for
idea.
you.
He
Cooldown
tried.
never happened.
He was hanging out with Brody to kill him.
Brody,
but
Brody
yeah.
suspected
Yeah.
that it was.
The only reason I didn't vote was because I was mayor and I didn't want to give it away first
My
round.
last vote
I
there
know
was
that they're
it was like,
voting Joker out, so I
was not
swapped them.
paying attention.
Oh, you swapped it.
And the
Nice.
smell
I voted for you. then.
Nice.
Guys, how do we
No,
feel about
nicely
adding some
done.
roles?
It could be more crewmate roles.
Sorry, adding a task.
Oh,
Sure, roles and tasks. Add them all.
yeah.
Can we
I don't
play
know if
Racer
Skizzle
at
will
some
get
point?
us done though if we have more.
We've only
3
won on
months
tasks once,
of me
so-
being done with all my tasks first. That's a one round.
Do we
You
want to
guys
add,
are
or do we want to
done.
change anything? Let me ask that. Like rules or tests?
Can we add a
Skiz, come
Racer
here.
at
It
some
feels
point?
like
come
it's
here.
relatively.
It doesn't have to be
It
now.
feels even. It goes
They're
through
talking.
We got
I
a
can't hear them.
racer,
Can you
we
hear
got
them?
cleaner, we got
You
warlock,
can. Okay.
we got bounty hunter, which is
I
I really
interesting.
like the idea of Eraser because Eraser you can erase people's roles.
All right.
Skiz,
Which I
come
don't
here.
understand the benefit of that, but that's cool.
That's
I'm turning
all
on Bounty Hunter and
mute everybody, Mrs. T.
We can hear them. I can't hear them. I don't hear
We can
anybody.
hear you, Mrs. T. Control
Okay,
R,
somebody
baby.
tell Mrs. T to
Impulse.
hit her right
It's all
control
muted.
key. That should unmute us.
Hey,
So what'd you change, Tango?
I turned on Bounty Hunter and what was the other one?
What?
Ooh.
hey,
He's
Impulse.
us.
What was
Impulse.
Bounty Hunter in the other pack?
You see what I'm wearing?
Ooh, you got the nips.
Execution.
Wow, Joker. I see how it is.
Joker's got
I see
some
how it
nips.
is, Joker.
I don't know how I did that.
Hey, it's just this time.
Nobody can see you. Come on, stand up.
I see you. It's fine.
There's a lab coat under this.
Can I pinch your cheeks?
I'm taller than you, Tango, for once.
Oh, that was
You've got a baby
amazing.
poop on your head.
What is going on?
I was
crushed
trying to
it.
remember that.
Like
far
my
back.
chat was straight up thought like your chat leaked something. I was like, there was nothing there. That makes that.
What's your temperature, Etho? Mine's 320.
315.
All right. Quick answer. I liked it.
315. Very, very spicy hot.
Just a quick little quiz. Pop quiz, hot shot.
Started doing tasks quicker than anybody else, and then I was just like, well,
I thought for a second he was going to kill me.
Etho,
I get to
hold on.
swap votes. I don't know how I'm going to use it to my advantage, so we'll find out.
are you kidding me right now? No way that just happened.
Unlock manifold.
No way that just happened. Okay, here we go. Our lab.
I was just standing there next to the wall. waiting for somebody to come along.
Wife is the best.
Did we take away a task?
You're laying in wait.
Failed to execute.
Outside of electrical.
Yep. I heard Impulse and Skiz down at the bottom, right, Evil?
Yep.
Where's the body?
I saw Impulse. The body
heard
was just
Skiz, I
outside
saw
the door of
Impulse.
electrical.
Yeah. We were
Outside
both
the door
in-
of electrical?
Yeah,
Yep.
we were both in. Evil and I were in by the tree, and then we left. I heard Skiz, saw Impulse, didn't see anybody else.
Mrs. Tango was with me in Specimen.
Should we do chaos?
I was in the lab.
Quiet might actually
So
be
it's
the play.
Joker again?
Quiet might be the play.
Oh, come on, man. I'm just standing around with my nipples out.
Hey!
That's it. That's all. My wife just got me hot cocoa, and I've got marshmallows here, and that's why I haven't
You
been
know
doing
the
anything.
weirdest part about this Joker is I expected your nipples would be the hairier part.
Well,
Can we just go ahead and end that
why don't you come
conversation?
over and I'll show you.
Oh no.
Joker might be Jester. I don't know. He's not doing his task, though.
Keep forgetting about
There's no surprise
Jester.
there.
I'm not,
We haven't had a jester tonight yet.
I got nothing.
I don't know what you're doing, Joker. You're
I don't know
messed
what I'm
up in the
doing
head,
either,
though.
man. I don't know what I'm doing.
We knew that long ago. Oh, we got a swapper. And Swapper's just testing it out. I'm just gonna swap impulse.
Etho, you want to hang out with me?
Yeah, I'm good.
Don't do
we
it.
hang out
Sure?
a lot. You're not my lab coat buddy.
We do not hang out that often, and I would like to hang out more.
I would hang out with you in an instant, but
All right, next round. I'll put my lab coat back on.
okay.
Last
It's just a little cold on this map,
I'm done.
and
Yo, you're listening? I'm done. All my tasks are done.
Good job. What took you so long?
why are you yelling, Skiz?
Are you done with yours,
Uh-huh.
Impulse?
Been done.
You know, I'm right here
not.
too.
I'm done.
You want to talk to me?
Nah, I don't care.
I'm gonna talk to anybody.
Oh, we gotta
I'm gonna
do.
repair this. Check it out. Repaired.
Ooh.
Fast.
I believe that.
Whoa, wait, well, that was fast. What just happened?
I repaired
Engineer
it.
repaired it. This
Did you
engineer
just get
right
that?
here repaired it. This guy.
Skiz,
This guy.
Well done.
Get an event. Go show your skills in event. Go
Where-
find
which-
event.
isn't there one down here?
Yeah, right there.
Man,
Buck.
huge.
Whoop.
No dead bodies?
Come back.
No dead bodies?
Oh, what?
Did you see that? Etho just running by, slashing her head off. That was a run by slashing, Etho.
Where was the body? Hold on.
Etho.
Right outside of weapons.
It wasn't
Yeah.
evil.
Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Don't listen to these wacky.
Okay, hold on. I come walking out. Tango comes in. I finish weapons. I walk out, and there's Impulse standing there like a dumb banana
Over the
where
over the
Mrs.
body.
Tango is standing there. Nope, Mrs. Tango didn't fall yet. I watched Etho walk by, blood splatter, and he keeps walking, and the body falls over.
I can confirm. I was just approaching weapons, and Etho came in the room, and the body was reported. So there's like a second after he came in.
We do have an erase.
Joker ran out of weapons, and he went to the left.
And
then
Mrs. Tango
the
was
body
to the right,
died.
and
She
Etho
was a little
walked
bit to the right.
right
She was
past.
right next to Impulse, and then she
So
died.
Etho, who
I
you
was
voting
waiting for
then?
Skiz to come back out of the vent, and he left me.
It looked
that
like
was
Impulse
awesome.
to me.
I even
unless it was a
said Impulse
vampire.
is sitting there waiting for me.
I think Impulse.
Endless Skiz, what do you guys think?
It's either Impulse or Etho. Wow,
We just
how
taking
come you don't
Joker's
ask my
word or
opinion?
Etho's word here.
It feels. I
Sorry,
don't know.
I have-
It feels.
I forgot
Impulse
to pay
feels
attention.
sus. I feel. I think it's Impulse.
It's either Impulse
but
or Etho.
I know. I wasn't able to vote.
Oh, nice swap. Nice swap, suckers.
Suckers.
Dang it.
Suckers.
I thought y'all were voting for
Swap
me.
yourself?
I
Can
thought you were
self-swap
voting for
yourself?
me.
I think you can
You're gonna lose.
yourself for it.
They said they were gonna vote for me.
We can win on tasks.
Tango,
if-
Tango,
be a
Tango, I
swapper.
feel-
I
Tango,
voted
feel
for
like you're
myself,
legit.
and then I swapped it. They were gonna vote for me, right?
Hey, Squirt, how you doing?
No.
I'm done with my
I'll go with you.
task.
I'll watch-
Everyone sounded like they were gonna vote for me on that.
What now?
I feel like
Tried to big brain
there's
that.
only 2 tasks left, right? So if you guys could,
Yeah, it's me.
that'd be great.
It's me.
But I also
Shocking.
Shut
feel
up.
like
You're just
Etho-
mad because I marinated the crap out of you.
You did well. I'm not upset about that. I'm not even upset. I
Yeah,
admire
you
it.
do we
shouldn't be,
think
'cause it was art.
do we think Etho's gesturing?
Man,
is that
that's
what that
bummer.
was? I don't know.
No, we don't think Evo's gesturing.
Awfully defensive.
How about a
Evo.
good idea here, Endless? I want to hear a good idea from you right now.
Astro Evil, who'd you
Well,
guys
that
vote
might be a while, Etho.
The best idea.
I felt
is
that was going.
voted
I
for
thought
him.
I was getting
He
voted out.
got
I
voted
can't do
last.
it.
I voted for him last time, and
Is he
I'm
gesturing?
not. Maybe.
He could be
He's
gesturing.
generally a really bad
I don't
jester, I'll
know.
say that.
If he's
And I'm not
gesturing-
smelling
How about we skip and we just get
If
the
he's
task done?
gesturing,
First
he
Skizzle,
deserves
we'll
the
do
win.
we'll do a task win. Skizzle will be happy.
If
I
he's
mean,
gesturing, he deserves the win.
If he was gesturing, he would be more salty.
You know, let's
that he
not
got
do this
switched
to make
last
Skiz
time.
happy. All right.
Joker,
I'm
zip
so
it. Do your
confused.
task. Let's finish it.
Etho, Etho's gonna win right here.
He's
vote.
gonna be first.
All right, Swapper.
I mean,
do your thing, Swapper.
Yeah, go ahead,
Swapper.
Etho. Swap yourself with someone else again.
Yeah, Etho, you
I
want to
can't
swap
get my head
yourself?
wrapped around the swapping gig.
Oh, you guys suck.
Oh, Swapper's dead.
They thought
It
Etho
was a
swapped.
jester win. I swear it's a jester win.
This whole
Don't
round's
need
got me
jester win.
cracking
it.
up. I have no idea.
No jester win.
What just happened?
Man.
I am.
What?
Last 2 rounds, I've made bad
going
decisions.
this way.
Tango.
All right, I gotta make up for this after that.
Oh, true.
You should have. I was like, why is he not telling?
I don't know how to
anybody
do the
that
vote
he's mayor?
in this one with the mayor.
Dude, I so
but-
thought you convinced him to
Then why
vote for
didn't
me
you
that I
tell
swapped our
anybody you were
votes.
mayor?
And I killed
Did you
myself.
get yourself a twofer?
Oh, you're not the imposter.
Wow.
No, wait.
Wow.
Oh, my
Oh!
It just happened to be an
Whoa.
asteroid, dude. Wow.
Joker with 1 task to go.
Oh.
I've done.
And Joker was nothing. Oh my
He
goodness.
doesn't put
Joker.
you out of your misery.
Dang it!
I hate
Joker, what was that?
Dude, Tango, that was so lost.
It's funny though, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
Wow. It just so happened that one task was the one that would look like it was long enough for your cooldown. Oh, you suck.
Tango, we did not deserve to
Got
win
that
there.
No, we did not.
We did
I
not.
Much better,
I did
yeah.
not feel
yeah.
triumphant about what just happened.
No. Like we got the double kill there at the end.
That
I
was
assume you killed
so
Skiz and I followed
Laptop
Joker.
buddies again. Good.
Yeah.
Why would you guys say you don't
I don't
deserve
know
that
what's
win? That was completely
Because
007.
The crewmates just screwed themselves there.
That's true. That's true. That is true.
I voted for myself and then
Sorry about
swapped and
that.
got booted
Also,
off.
none of you.
Yeah. Hey,
None of you
Joker, maybe you do your
saw
task
that
and that would be
Etho voted
Were you
super.
Jester?
No, I was
Etho voted
Swapper.
twice. Was Etho mayor?
Oh, I saw Brody. I definitely
Yeah,
saw.
he was.
That
Etho was the mayor? Is that what you're
Yeah.
saying to us?
Yes.
Etho, why didn't you say
Why
that?
were you playing that, Etho? Why would
That was
you do
amazing.
I gotta get this.
Absolutely amazing. dude.
Hey, Brody, look.
Maybe.
I gotta get a
You know what
sheriff
else was
kill.
amazing?
Miss Tango,
Skiz?
not doing keys.
What's
I see
up?
that.
Let's be right.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to map.
I don't even know what happened last round. This is so confusing.
Nope, I'm still confused. Oh, I got you. You're coming in hot now. I boosted you a lot last round. Now you're loud again. Oh! Ah!
Whoa.
Whoa. Oh.
Where was it?
Okay.
Bye, Tango.
Story. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This looks real bad, kids. Who was that?
I love how he starts that. I
was
love
me.
that.
Was it you, Astro?
Astro's the
That was
kid.
me.
All right, kids, buckle up for a story. This is going to be bad.
Wait, Astro's the only kid here. He's only
Oh
two.
my gosh. I go into the room and I'm like, oh, you're loud, because I turned up his volume a lot. This is Impulse. Last round, and I looked over and I slid him down from like 190 back down to 110, and I hit escape and finished my task, and there's a dead Impulse body right there. So I'm pretty sure he just got vampired at the beginning. You can cook me if you want to, but I'm
voting for Tango because I'm upset about last round.
There, that's a safe bet, yeah.
and the round before that.
Tango had a pretty
Brody,
genuine.
I wasn't asking your opinion.
Tango had a very genuine there. So I'm not voting for him because of his
that there was a
genuine scream.
Tango, does it give me any credit to vote for Skiz?
You should do that. That's a safe bet.
No,
All right,
Jared, can we just vote for Tango for funsies? I'm really upset about the last round.
You're upset about the last round, but not about the.
What is going on?
Too many people skipped.
Nice, Brody.
Nice, kids.
Nice. High five.
You guys
Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
I'll give a jump high five to
Too many
Brody.
people
He doesn't
skipped.
have
Oh, it was a tie. What happened? No, I thought he was
That's
gone.
funny.
They thought he was gone. Too many people skipped. The mayor skipped. And the mayor was evil. I think anonymous voting needs to be
When
on.
I'm shuffling fossils.
No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. Watch out for endless.
It's just gonna leave. It's just gonna walk.
Etho just throws in. Watch out for endless. Like that.
Hey, Batty.
This guy's about to kill somebody. Vampire roll is pretty OP.
Hey, look, I'm gonna be.
Aren't all mayors evil? Oh, jeez. Took me a second. I got it.
Just about to go over there and dead.
Hey, I think there's a dead body down
You
here.
did?
There's a dead body down here.
He knew.
Brody's dead.
Dead Brody.
And endless.
Which one of you left a dead body laying around for a child to find? That was really rude of you.
I'm done with my task.
Just above electrical, didn't see anybody.
Did you poke it with a stick?
No.
That's what you do with dead bodies when you're a kid.
Not be cooking while you listen to this stream.
You grow up.
I said, where did you grow up?
Christine85, thank you so much for the 6
In the
months.
backwoods.
Hell Rider, thanks for the 12.
so.
1 year anniversary. Awesome. Thank you so much. Emperor Cleon, thank you for the 9 months. Got your Twitch, baby. Appreciate the resubs. Peeps. You're awesome.
Evil and Joker with me. We're at Reactor.
Yeah.
Not that that's.
Astro went to the left. I was with Astro.
That does not
Joker
protect
went to
them
the right.
of guilt. I'm just saying they could have come over from electrical.
Well, Astro and I went down. I went in there when Astro was doing his asteroids, barely being able to see up on the.
I have bad luck as
computer.
sheriff. That's true.
Had to give him a boost.
Evil, where did you come from?
I came from the drill, where you click the 4 corners, and then
that's where you
were off. That's when
Evil is mayor. Evil is mayor.
Does anybody need to do a med bay scan?
No.
Just me.
My tasks are done.
Let's
Who
hope
should we
I-
follow?
hoping I can
Skiz.
get
Let's see how
somebody
Skiz is
All right. Well, if I
vampiring.
you'll know where it is.
See,
My
he
body will
should
be dead
kill
on the
evil
med
right
bay.
now.
big target on my head.
Yeah. Mayor should be targeted for sure. All right. How soon does he get to
Pretty
bite
sure
somebody?
it's Skiz or Etho.
Get away from me.
He just bit him, didn't he?
Look at Etho faking Tess. He's such a faker.
Is Tango about to drop dead? No. No. All right, so Skiz couldn't bite him already. He just did. Okay, so now. What's he waiting for? Oh, vent. Okay. Where'd he vent to? Not that one?
So comes up here and stabs me in the face. Oh, nice.
I'm surprised he didn't. Where did he vent to?
Misty's gonna kill me. Okay.
Where did he vent to?
I knew it was Skiz though. I like how my bad logo goes flying when I die. That's great.
Did you pass Skiz in the last 10 seconds?
Oh, it was definitely Skiz. Yeah, he just killed me. Dang. Well, I mean, he wasn't here, but yeah, he vampired me. I want vampire. It sounds amazing.
A vampire is pretty powerful.
It just sounds too OP.
Yeah, it's pretty powerful. Kill somebody and then 10 seconds later you're nowhere near them.
And they just die and the sus is thrown on someone else. Yeah.
Let me save some lives here.
Oh.
All
right. Well, he's dead.
BRB peeps.
So I just came up from Specimen and came across a dead Tango in, I don't know what that room is where the temperature thing is.
Skiz, where you at, buddy?
I was going to do the stabilize. I was going to go fix I was putting my handprint on the thing, dude.
Which one?
It's top right.
Did you just come from lab? Skizzle?
Yeah, Skiz, did you just come from lab where the body was found?
No.
You said you were.
Oh, what are you talking about? I was
top
just
right.
saying, Evil. This is weird. Evil. I was just with you and Astro.
I know.
What are you asking me for?
Did he walk away for a hot minute?
Mrs. Tango, did you accidentally self-report?
I have never self-reported.
Did you intentionally self-report?
Evil, I'm voting with you. What are you voting?
Meh.
I'm going for Mrs. T.
Really? You think it's a self?
I think it's a self.
Never self-reported.
She never selfs though. I don't know.
She doesn't.
She has
she doesn't
one that was
self.
unintentionally.
All right. That feels like Ether or Joker. She does not self.
I didn't vote for Mrs. Tango, and I didn't say
either.
it was her. I voted for you.
Yeah. This
Why you
now
voting for
sounds
me
like an
for?
evil round.
And that's why you don't self.
It's not evil. He was.
Yeah,
he was
well,
mayor.
it's not my boss.
It was Mrs.
Water
Tango.
things take so long to fill up after you turn it.
I don't know what to do with you jokers. I guess I'll go save your lives. That's what I'll do. Go on the top
There it
left.
is. There it is.
Victory or death.
Untasks even. Woo!
Everybody, look at us.
So
Miss Tango self-reports? What?
Mrs. T, is that a self? I know.
She didn't kill him, I don't think. Yeah.
Skiz killed me.
Oh,
She just happened to stumble upon it.
I knew it was Skiz. Oh.
I was sus of Skiz because he was being quieter than normal.
You mean from the soapbox he was on earlier?
I could use
Sorry,
that.
Skiz.
I've been on mute for an hour now.
Potty break.
I'm
going to the restroom.
Skiz vampired me and then hung out with me afterwards.
Skiz vampired me. Vampire.
Mrs. Tango, I need you to kill people, man. All right.
I'll just hang out with you guys. I just took a little break, right? Because I was ghost and yeah, it was easy for me to step away. So I'm good. I'll hang out with you guys. Get a chance to talk to you for once. PC Wizcraft, thank you so much for the 11 months. D Slayers, thank you for the 26 months. Man, people been in here for a long time supporting me. Thank you so much. It means the world. You guys are the best. Third stream of the day. Internet's holding up. That's good. The big thing is, does the internet hold up tomorrow? Because we got the Duncan stream. I'm hoping to do a little Hermitcraft first at 8 a.m. Pacific tomorrow. A little bit of Hermitcraft for like an hour, and then 3 hours of Mario Kart for Duncan. We're gonna be getting some coffee in us. I'm gonna need it after 3 streams today, staying up. How's the back doing? You know what? Like, oddly enough, the back is feeling spectacular today. Like, I wouldn't say 100%, but like, it has come along. It is feeling so much better. So yeah, we got a Duncan stream tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Mario Kart 8, starting at 9 a.m. Pacific for about 3 hours. But I'm gonna do about an hour of Hermitcraft before that, because I want to clean some stuff up. I'm kind of tired of having my junk just everywhere on Hermitcraft. So I wanted to spend an hour tidying up, you know, get the broom out, put away all the shulker boxes, that kind of stuff. Not doing anything like crazy, but it's time I give a little TLC to all the messes I've left around my base. So come hang out. We're just gonna be chatting and cleaning up my different areas where I've left shulker box monsters, if that's cool. So we'll do that for like an hour, and then we got the sponsored stream, right? For Duncan, who's been awesome. Duncan, you know, getting sponsored Mario Kart stream for Duncan has been so much fun. Except last week my internet crashed or went out in the middle of it, and I couldn't finish the stream. And I was meeting some cool other streamers. The Royal Viking seemed awesome. Dat Mod seemed like a cool dude. Only got to play for like an hour with him before I was having those internet issues. So hopefully today, I mean, with 3 streams, we had a little bit of hiccup in the middle of the day. I was late to the JIT stream because the internet was getting wonky. But other than that, it's been fine. It's been good. So tomorrow, hopefully the Duncan stream holds up. The Pankawa, thank you so much for the can. You did get $10. Appreciate you. Says, when does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. Apparent. It's apparent that it's a dad. Get it? The Royal Viking is a chill dude. Watches Among Us streams all the time. Nice. Yeah, he I told him that I play Among Us, and he mentioned like maybe someday we'll get a lobby together. Who knows? That'd be cool. I think I got another session with him in Mario Kart in January. But don't yeah, Ashley. Thank you, Pinkwa. I got another session with him in January, and I think I'll wait till like after that. We'll see, you know, if we've like hung out enough to consider each other like friends. It's kind of weird to be like, hey, can I come be in your lobbies? You know, so I'll wait and see. But yeah, it'd be cool to hang out with him. Sounds like, I mean, that dude seems like I've been kind of like following what he's been doing. He plays Among Us like nonstop, so he must be good at it. You know, as much as he plays, he's got to be amazing. We play like every other week, so there's no way I've put in as many hours in Among Us. But yeah, it'll be fun to hang out, and he seems awesome. When Pigs Fry, thank you so much for gifting the 5 gifted subs. Hope's Fate, thanks for the 2 subs. Appreciate that. Appreciate those sub bombs. Z's Among Us crew is pretty chaotic. Louder than this crew. Yeah, I did notice that. I tuned in, and they're definitely loud. Loud's a good word. I guess, like, you get into the meetings and it's like, ah! Everybody's like attacking each other, right? We were kind of like that at first, and then we kind of like realized we need to give each other room to talk, because they get a little frustrating when people couldn't talk. Yeah, I've seen 5 Up. I've seen Ellum. Is that his name? Ellum played in Smager's group as well. So there was some familiar names in there. Obviously 5 Up is like big in the Among Us community. I think did he make the map? 5 Up made the submarine map that we should totally play. I gotta get back in. Everybody's ready.
None sub.
I'm ready.
I have to apologize to Mrs. T when she's back. Oh, she is back. Mrs. T, can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, I should be.
I have to apologize to you because there is nothing I hate more than right verdict, wrong evidence. And I am so sorry.
It's all right. So here's the deal: is I vacillated. I stood over his body and went, do I report it or do I not? And I'm just like,
Dictionary.com.
What do I do? Because if I had ran out and somebody had ran in after me, like, I would have been reported for killing it anyway. So I'm like, I'm just gonna report this and hope for the best.
She never I think she self-reported in the
waiver in mind.
Laura, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you for using your Prime sub on me. I appreciate that.
I don't think you keep using that word. I don't think it means
I'm in my office today. I am in a long sleeve shirt and pants.
Opinions or actions. Be indecisive.
I'm gonna take my pants off.
Yeah, thank you for clarifying.
You and your
$10 we all had a different idea of what it meant.
Did we turn off vampire?
Vampires, I've made changes. All right, vampires off. Warlock is on.
Is there a role called Vacillate?
Bounty Hunter is on.
Warlock.
What does Warlock do?
Warlock, you
Vacillate.
can curse someone, which is you attack them, you curse them.
Where do you get these words,
And
Mrs.
then
Tango?
later on,
I
when that
use it
person
all
who
the
is
time.
cursed is
You use
adjacent to
vacillate
someone,
all
you
the
can
time?
I
kill that
do.
Oh, okay, I remember that. We did that before.
It's incredibly powerful. But
I have a hard time making decisions. I vacillate often.
Wait, now.
Do you vacillate?
Goodness gracious.
Right now.
I have to deafen. I have a family-friendly stream.
When as a warlock,
It's a
when you kill
perfectly
someone,
cromulent word.
when you kill
The
someone, you
one
are
word of
rooted in place for
cromulent?
8 seconds.
That's Star Trek. What?
Hey, Tango, start this. We need out of here. We need just go.
Joker, just because Mrs. Tango is loquacious
Says the
does
most
not mean
non-PC
that...
stream. I don't
I
understand.
don't think her name is loquacious.
All right, here we go.
No, Tango, I felt like I was getting an education, and I'm done with that. I just need out of here.
Tonight I learned how to vacillate while being
Nope.
loquacious.
Easy as us.
Loquacious.
I'm so. My
Thank you,
brain
Eco.
hurts.
I got you. I got you, Impulse.
This is
Appreciate it. Okay. I want to find the world first.
Telescope,
Uh-oh.
telescope.
I can't find it. We're gonna die because I can't find this planet. That's not it. Jeez.
Got it. I hate that one though. I agree.
Oh, that took me way too long. I gotta scan.
All right.
Watch this. Boop. Yup, 5. Height, 3'6". Weight, 92 pounds. Ooh, lost weight. Yellow, AB negative. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
No, sure.
How's AB negative, in case you're wondering? Thank you. That was a quiet evil.
Whoa.
Aw.
Oh, it's Astro.
So Astro was chasing Impulse past me, and then Astro just dropped dead.
Where is this?
And I thought I heard a noise of me being cursed.
Is the witch on?
Warlock is on.
Where's the body?
Oh, I thought the witch was though.
Well, witches are the girls. And I think you're the only one who was close enough to curse me.
Well,
Me?
no, witch is
I'm
the
weak.
witch.
Can you say what
The
the body
witch
was?
is witch
It's the
isn't
body.
the same as Warlock.
I'm over in lab where you set the temperature. I was just headed in there when Astro's body just flopped over.
And we turned
And then did you see the
vampire
body, or-
off,
I
right?
am
Vampire's
the
off.
baby.
Vampire's off, yeah.
Did Astro just walk in or not?
No, Astro was following Impulse out.
Astro had just finished his task in
weird.
laboratory, and I passed evil on my way out. So if it's not Warlock that initiated this, then it's evil with a kill and report.
Evil, who was near you?
Okay.
Good talk, Evil.
Yeah, thanks for.
Why
That
did
was
you not
so
defend yourself there? That was weird.
I'm sorry, I was
strange.
talking
Is
You
this
don't
a
have to answer,
proximity
Evil.
thing
You
again?
stand
Like,
your
I
ground.
He was
Are
chasing
you a
Impulse,
lawyer?
but he died. That would say
Yes.
it's not
He does.
Impulse.
It wasn't me.
Are you,
Right.
Are you
That's why I think it was.
lawyer?
I think evil killed and reported.
Are you
I think
a
you're right.
blueberry?
I thought I heard a little magical chime when I got cursed.
Does the magical chime thing check out? I don't know anything about this Warlock stuff. Do you know you've been cursed? Is that a thing? Or is he just going around saying that, hoping somebody hears him like I did? Okay, there we go. It's like, uh-oh, am I going to regret not going to the reactors? All right, take it easy, Trooper. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, man, people being amazing. Hope's Fate, thank you so much for the 2 subs. Done. Dunzo. Wait a minute.
Going out and doing things. Get out of here. Thank you.
All right.
It's
You're being watched by
Wayne?
Impulse.
I'm
You are
trying to
being
stay
watched
safe.
by
Are you
Impulse.
ready? I'm ready. Where are you going? I'm done with my task now.
I would have been done before you if I didn't have to watch you.
Oh, there's a report button here. Who was around here? Impulse, did you see anybody come out of this area?
Not coming out. Going in.
Yeah,
you
saw
see?
Better out than in, I always say.
Oh yeah, you and Etho
Do
went in.
you always say that?
Unless you're vacillating.
Where was everyone?
You need to be better at reporting like what you're seeing and where you're seeing it. I feel like every time someone's dead, I have to like beg for this basic information.
I just asked the question, where is everyone?
I'm going into specimen. I didn't make it in there.
I am sitting
I was
in a
spying
chair.
on Brody and Etho.
I'm doing an upload.
I was using a steering wheel to move water, apparently.
Underneath laboratory trying to get to specimen.
I am in the office replacing the water jug because nobody ever replaces the water jugs.
Stupid jugs.
They're heavy. And spill all over the place.
They do every time.
Tango's not a fan of the jugs.
Etho, who are you thinking? Etho and I
don't think it was
hanging out
impulse necessarily. I think you would have ran from the kill if it was him.
Wait, Skiz, where were you?
I was underneath laboratory about to head to specimen for my last task.
Pay attention to the skips, Pete.
Okay.
I don't think.
Sorry, Endless.
This is.
Why'd you go
we're
after
almost
evil?
done with tasks,
I'm
and there's
sticking with
only
my
two
first round
people dead.
suspicions.
I just have to do an upload.
I
and I'm done.
still think Evil killed and self-reported first round.
You didn't notice that I had 2 skips?
We're going to eat that.
I'm the mayor.
Yeah, it's not evil.
Oh, no, I didn't
I'm
notice
done.
that.
Etho, are you done?
So we have a warlock. Oof. I'm done too.
Impulse, do
I
you
just
have
want to stay
tasks?
safe.
He's Jester.
No, I'm done. No, I'm not Jester.
Oh, he's Jester.
What?
Are you quick
Oh,
done?
bye, engineer.
Like risky, is what it feels like.
That's an engineer move. Are you gonna clear the next alarm now to make sure I know?
No, not necessarily.
Oh, come on. Maybe I don't want to hang out with you
Wait,
two. I don't want to hang out
hold
with you
on,
two
hold
anymore.
on.
I'm scared.
Liar proof.
Ah, yeah, Tango was warlock. Okay.
Skiz, did you kill anyone?
Ouch.
Was Impulse,
Of course I
Impulse,
did.
were you Jester?
No,
I thought I heard a chime.
no, I
didn't
finished
know
my
that there was
task and I wanted to hang
noise.
out with people.
There's a very quiet chime. Very
That's-
quiet.
But you were doing it like
Insanely
creepily.
broken
Impulse.
then.
Well, I didn't want to get too close.
think
I
so.
had a wall
No, I
between
see.
us, and
I see.
But-
Okay.
yeah.
Hey, Tango, could
hey,
you hear your attorney?
I could. Yeah, I heard the
giving
client
you
privilege
counsel?
information. Yes.
Yeah. Don't
Tango.
kill your attorney next time.
Tango, I'm sure you know this, but we lost that round because of me, dude.
Well,
Like,
there was 0 kills on your end. So
yes,
yeah.
yes, there was. There was a big goose egg. There was not one single opportunity where there wasn't 500
No worries.
witnesses.
No worries.
But did we take away a task, or is
No.
it the same?
I didn't touch that.
Equivocate's a good one too.
Standing.
This is what happens when everyone does their tasks.
Stop talking, please.
Oh man.
Etho explaining it old school.
Oh.
But in the last 50 rounds we've had, I've completed 49 of them. So zip it! I'm always doing my tasks, so I'm not listening to your nonsense.
Yeah, what happened on that one that you didn't do?
Shut up, I said.
Keys are your sus.
There's no keys here, man.
All right, going over here.
Super late. Oh, Etho, you're so tiny.
Okay, I'm one. Oh, I can't speak. Yeah, I'm only one.
Oh, I gotta come back.
Where is
Fine.
the asteroid?
Oh,
Who is
that one
that?
way over there.
Birdie?
Okay, well, I'm gonna go.
Skiz. Go back. Go back.
Down there.
Going. Yep, found it.
27 seconds. Ugh.
Killed while I was down there.
Ugh.
Hi, Etho.
Hey, everybody. So I just witnessed Astro killing in front of Brody.
I mean, I was going over to do that task, and I will admit, Joker fell over there, but I mean, yeah, that's all I got.
Killing in front of Brody? What does that mean?
I had wires up.
I didn't kill him, but I will admit that as I went over there, Etho came behind me, so I know it wasn't Etho. Brody probably was under the thing, because Joker died off to the right. So
I don't see how this would not be
Again,
Astro.
where?
Well,
This is in
could
the
be it could be
O2
Warlock,
area?
right? Yeah, it could be Warlock though, right? Because
I don't know how Warlock works, so I don't know.
So Warlock, you curse someone, and then later on, when that person that you cursed is near someone else, you can kill that someone else remotely.
So
he ran from the body instead of reporting it.
No, I was trying to report it. I was right
You
there.
were running from the body. I saw it.
I was not running. From
I feel like it's Astro and possibly Brody as well, and they like.
No, I think it was. I think it was a Warlock. Yeah, it was. It wasn't Etho. It wasn't Brody. That's all I got.
Ooh.
Tango's mayor.
Tango's mayor.
Tango's dead.
Notice no imposters jumped on that either. So looks like imposters can't vote for themselves, right?
I mean, we could vote for ourselves if we were imposters.
Let's do some pew pews while we try to figure this out.
Go over here.
Pew.
Gingerbread man.
Oh
my God.
Jesus.
Trying to walk there.
Can we just get some?
We're not letting this slide, okay? I saw Astro kill in front of me. He ran away from the body. We gotta vote the guy out.
Okay.
No imposters voted for him.
Twisted my arm.
Which means he must be an imposter. Like,
I'm
there's no doubt in my mind on this one, okay?
Okay.
There should be a doubt. I mean,
In Etho we trust.
Let's take another stab on this one.
Go ahead and vote.
You said Astro, right?
It's not me.
I am still skipping because everyone shouldn't just vote for Etho being like, no, guys.
Pretty sure Brody's the other one. Pretty sure Brody's the other one. Just saying.
I totally
Etho
trust
is
the
passionate
9-year-old.
about this.
The other
Even if he's wrong, I will follow him off the ledge.
If we're wrong, it's Etho and Tango.
Anyone with that much conviction
Thank you,
deserves to be
everybody.
followed.
Thank you.
Tango's the mayor, dude. Tango's the mayor.
Oh, my bad.
I'm not mayor.
Right. There's 2 votes. You're colorblind. Wrong color. Wrong color.
Right now.
Oh. Oh, now I can do my sample in the dark. Excellent. I'm gonna with my tasks. I'm gonna go over there anyway. Somebody's gonna be all dead. Who's dead? Who's dead? Nobody dead. Boring. It's boring when nobody's dead. Wait. I still run into walls apparently.
I have to.
Ooh.
I need to gain some weight.
You're welcome.
I feel like I'm a bit light.
Done. Banana!
I think I'm
All right.
a bit light.
And
Who's taking a leak over here?
I hear Blitz being blocked.
done. All right. Oh, I thought she went in the vent.
Quest complete.
What am I hearing? I still have comms. No, that's someone with a mouse face thing.
Oh, what?
Whoa!
Oh, okay. Well, Tango's dead.
I can't do it now. Oh, Tango's dead.
What is?
Exit the laboratory area.
Well, it's not evil.
Oh, Miss Tango's dead too. She was just with us.
Evil and I were hanging out in
Voting Brody.
Specimen.
I'm sorry.
So, is there swooper? Right? It's not a thing, right?
Where was everybody? I was on the left side going to do the lights.
I don't know how Tango died.
I don't either. Like,
it couldn't have
the
been me and
lights were
Skiz
out.
because we were both hitting our cheeks with our fingers.
We were, and the lights were
Oh, is that
out.
what that was?
Yeah.
Were there 4 of you in lab?
I thought it was a new.
You can't kill somebody when you only have one hand, right?
Were there 4 of you in lab or not?
Yeah. Me, Skiz, Tango, and Mrs. T.
That's why I'm.
Endless
So
and I were down
normally
in
I would think this is impulse, but he wasn't. He was not near the body when it dropped.
Yeah.
So
How many
I got
dead
nothing.
bodies? Was there only 1 or 2?
Oh well, Tango and Mrs. T died that
I
round.
think the only way Astro killed
so it's
when
not
he did
evil.
before is because Brody was his partner.
I don't know what to
and
do.
he could
We
kill him.
have to
Like I
vote
said,
somebody.
there's some sort of
Astro
lag.
wasn't guilty.
If Impulse did it, there's some sort of lag.
Okay.
I have nothing. He was nowhere near it.
I just clicked
It
Etho.
took a swing because we had to vote.
Yeah, it's kind of how it went. Wasn't me, Brody. I didn't vote for you.
Oh,
I should have.
All right,
What?
good, there we go.
I
Wow,
totally
good
voted for you.
job.
Impulse, you say what? You voted for me. I was on the far left side and I killed them from the across the map.
Did you have
How?
Warlock? Yeah.
Yeah,
How did you do
Warlock.
that?
Across the map, I killed them.
Warlock.
Lovers
No
are
reason to go.
seriously
What does
diminished
that
when there's a
mean?
warlock. It's like
What does that mean?
lovers
Hey, Brody,
sticking next to each other
sorry
is
about
like
that.
useless
I
when
didn't
anyone
see,
you just drop
I didn't
in.
see Etho there, and in my defense, what Etho saw and what his story was not what happened. On my
Did you kill him on top of me? Because like I did not see that.
Yeah, I did, but I knew that you
home run.
were. I figured you had a perfect option of being underneath the thing, which
We swung
Etho,
for the
I
fences on
definitely
that
killed
one.
People while people are in the.
I had no
venue.
idea.
So that wasn't good evidence for him being the other imposter, even though he was.
Astro, it was
And-
you though?
Yeah, it was me.
Okay.
And the other thing is, what you saw is not what was happening on my screen. I was not even on WASD, and you were saying I ran away from the body. I was just all I did was click, and I was staying
Well,
right on the thing.
I'm pretty
So-
sure I saw like a second of you moving away from it.
Yeah, so I'm guessing that was some server lag or something that was just unfortunate.
So what is Warlock? What is that?
You got to curse people and then you can kill them from far away.
Oh, okay. Oh, that makes all right. There we go. That makes a lot more sense. I know.
He's yours, does.
I have a task that says find the imposters. Anybody else have that task?
Nobody ever falls for me. It's not even funny anymore. Oh, man.
What impulse?
The keys to your sus, it's kind of my thing. Nobody does it anymore. I can't even get anyone with it. Oh.
You've oversaturated the keys of your sus.
Yes. Dang it. There it is. Jeez.
Where am I at?
Hey, Skiz.
Hi, buddy.
I've got a medbay scan. Anybody want to do that with me?
I got a scan in medbay. If anybody wants to test me,
I got
I
that
said that.
Actually, I was doing that right now, Skiz, so we should do that.
I've
I
got
was
one too.
joking. I was channeling B-dubs. I was joking.
You're the worst.
Brody, I'll do it with you.
Have that?
I got one. Yeah, I do.
I found a
Go ahead,
dead
Impulse.
etho.
So
The area to the right of office, where you flip your card and scan it.
The volcano? Oh, no, that room.
Yeah, with the one that has all the vitals and stuff.
Okay, no.
He's dead. I didn't see anybody. Last person
Rainforest
I
Cafe
saw was I don't even remember. Astro
I just
probably
filled
up in
some
lab.
oxygen containers on
Yeah,
the left.
I left lab. I went down to the maze. I saw you down by the office, and that's it.
I was cheating.
Saw
I
who by
basically
the
just went
office?
back and forth. I went to
Impulse
left, I
by the
saw
office.
evil, I went back to right to do a maze, and then lights, and then I went back left, so I was just along the top side of the map the whole time.
He could have been dead for a while though, right?
5 years old.
What?
I'm evil notion. I'm 5 years old.
Are you an evil 5 or?
Sorry,
I still don't know what
Etho.
you said. I
Died
just
in
know
vain.
that you're 5 years old.
That's what I said. I'm evil notion. I'm 5 years old. Oh, now I.
Why'd you do that,
All right,
Endless?
Endless.
I don't know.
Would you just vote for
Randomly
me?
pick someone.
Joker.
Is that me?
I'm
Meeny,
married.
meeny, miny,
so
oh.
I'm
I'm gonna do
married,
medbay
so
scan with
No.
Brody.
definitely not imposter. So
Feels bad,
Yellow.
doesn't it?
Really need to get. Work.
Oh.
Should we go up? Take this other one.
Doom, doom.
Okay, let's do all the stuff on the left side. We got this one.
Doing a maze. Yep, I was gonna say. I'm sure I'm gonna end up dying.
Did the lights not just go out? Did I miss it? Oh, I've got wiring to do here.
All right, done with that. Okay, let's see what else we got. Oh, we got to go to specimen. Oh,
where's?
I think that was where our body was
2
before.
electrical and
okay.
a
All
node.
those things.
I saw that at the same time Tango did.
No, that's not. What is that thing that's on the floor? It's weird.
I think that's like the pet thing, right?
Yeah, it looks like it.
No, that's not a pet.
A hat?
It's like a some. I don't know what it is.
Oh, it's me. Sorry. Outside of Rocket.
You reported it, dude.
Well, you heard it here, guys. Let's vote for Tango.
Okay. I was approaching from lab, leaving, and there was, what was it? Who was it? I thought it was Astro's body. I don't even know whose body it was. But I do know that Impulse was approaching from the other side at the exact same time.
Yep.
So
I can vouch.
Unless Joker and Brody are imposters and playing a crazy cool game.
Unless we weren't even there to kill them.
No,
So
we weren't even
here's
there.
something really confusing. Why is Evil dead as a child?
He's still aging, by the way.
Oh,
that's weird.
Why is he dead as a child?
I mean, the only way that can happen. I mean, can a sheriff kill an imposter child and not?
Oh, maybe.
That's probably what it is.
Yeah,
Somebody
So
sheriff-
one imposter's gone then?
Yeah.
Well, the
I
sheriff
think
should be
somebody
here if that's the case.
Can
No,
a
I think
child be a lover?
could be.
God, I hope not.
Oh, are lovers
Weird.
attached for,
I
at
don't
death?
think that. I
still?
don't think you can be a child and a
think
lover.
they are, yeah.
That's what?
No,
Oh,
I would.
if one lover dies, they both die?
I feel like
Is that how that
something
works?
that would not have
That's
proven
really
into this
confusing.
game.
Yeah, I don't. I'm comfortable with that.
Who
All right,
would
Brody,
be
where we
the
going?
the sheriff? Would be able to speak
where-
up if
All right. Can we get specimen done? Can we get it done? That is the question. Should we do it?
Something in there? I mean, what the?
It's about to get found.
See that? Oh, well, you know I wasn't the killer.
Yeah.
So
Do we, though?
that's not a pet. That's a
Yeah, we
camera
do.
that the security guard placed.
All right.
Camera.
So
security
It's-
guard can place
it's
cameras.
not me, it's
and
not Joker,
doors.
It's not
not Brody.
Joker. It's not Endless, and I don't believe it's Astro. So it's probably Tango and Impulse.
Yeah.
I
Because
don't
I
know
don't think we.
this round. So yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense.
I didn't see anybody
So
either.
are you security guard?
Someone's a security guard.
Actually, Evil could have been killed, and he could have been an imposter.
Yeah.
The warlock is active though, guys. That's all I'll
Yeah.
say. So just be
Impulse,
aware
are you
of it.
gonna say words?
Oh,
Where were you?
am I muted? No, I'm not muted. I was in specimen.
Yeah.
That's what I was
You were
just
in
saying. I
specimen.
haven't seen anybody this round
You
because I
weren't
had to
in
go to
specimen because I was in specimen. Nice
Yeah,
try.
I just came out of specimen.
No,
Tango,
I
I
was
just
just
finished.
now
Were you in it or
specimen.
just leaving
Yeah,
it?
and which way
I
did
was
you come
just
from?
in specimen
And which way
downloading.
did you come
Impulse
from,
was not
Endless?
there.
I voted for Impulse.
Stop.
Which way
I
did you
voted
come
for
from, Endless?
Tango
It's a warlock,
earlier,
guys.
Though, so
I
what
mean,
does that even mean?
we
Go ahead
know
and
that
vote,
there's
Tango.
Brody. We know we've got at least 3 of us, so we can kind of. Oh,
Oh,
all right.
Ooh,
Endless.
double one.
That was no, that was a mistake. Well, maybe it wasn't. But
Was it a mistake though?
Endless.
I just voted for Tango before we had the full discussion.
Endless.
But wait, you were supposed to vote for Impulse.
I'm gonna stay with you guys because Impulse.
Yeah, stay with me. Oh, arsonist.
And the arsonist wins.
Ah. I got doused too? Jeez. Man. Oh, sheriff.
Joker, I could not get you. You were my last person I needed for
Sucks
like
when 4
10
people
minutes. I could
bunch
not
up, huh,
nail you
Tango?
down.
Yeah.
You are
I
a
didn't
twitchy little fella.
Can we talk
and
about this?
could
I
not
killed Mrs.
get
T and I hit an event
anything
for
on
far
you.
too long.
Imposters together.
Yeah,
I
I
hit
can't help
bounty
it,
hunter,
man.
and I couldn't figure it out.
Keep moving.
Does he have to
Bounty
stay
hunter is
still?
just executioner, isn't it?
I have to
It's the
stay
same as
within a
it.
certain range of him, and
No,
he's so
bounty
twitchy
hunter, you
that
have
it's
to kill
really hard
whoever
to follow
tells you
him.
to
Everyone
kill,
else
otherwise
is
it-
How do you know who it is?
Joker,
your
you
cooldown.
are
It's
impossible
You
to
could kill him,
put
not
the
vote
fumes
him
on.
out.
Yeah.
Why do you think I'm
The one that
constantly
we can
walking
only
back
do
and
in
forth
this
in
mod.
chat here, dude? I can't sit still. I have to be doing something.
New map, you want to do the submarine?
I want that again. I want Bounty Hunter again now that I know how it works.
Evil, how did you die?
Tango, how does it
Skiz
work?
got
I never
killed.
figured it out.
Oh yeah, so you were lovers.
Over here. Bottom left corner is an icon of the person who is your target.
Oh yeah.
But unfortunately, there's also a giant red arrow in the upper right part of your screen, and I was following that for like the first
Me
half of the map.
Me
And it's
too.
just unfortunate.
What is it
until
for?
like halfway through that I realized that my target was in the bottom
Sheriff
left, and by
can't kill
then it was
many
like I followed everyone and they were bunched up, and I
Oh my
couldn't-
god, dude, you're doing exactly what I did. I kept following the red arrow. What is the
That's
red arrow?
what's going on. Okay.
Yeah, you were killing it, Impulse. You did great. That was my bad.
Is it because like you were focused on a single target and that you couldn't
I just
actually?
didn't know how to figure out where my target was. I didn't notice the thing in the bottom left. I was following the right arrow, and it was leading me totally in the straight area. And it was like it wasn't
okay.
updating. It was just like, what is happening? And
Yeah,
Evil, how
and
did you
dude, Impulse,
feel
you
like
were an
that was-
assassin, bro. You are killing it, man.
Tango.
Like I'm telling you right now, when you're killing, I'm like I saw it. I did not see that coming, dude.
Yes, it was your fault.
Man.
Here we go.
Thanks, Joker. I was
Oriel
yagging for-
crewmate again.
Give me a
Yeah, no,
roll.
you should feel shame for that.
Ooh, what map is this?
Wait, but Tango was still.
Oh, it's reversed. It's reversed. Oh man, so confusing. No. Oh! No, I hate this. I hate it. I can't. My brain can't. Because you look on this and it's the other way. Oh, jeez. I can't do it.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
I
Kill me and
can't.
put
I
Impulse. Could you
can't
leave for
do
a second?
it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You're still short. You're very, very short, especially right.
Oh, man. I'm on the wrong side of the cafeteria. Oh, okay. I'll do that. This gets my brain hurting. Dang. Okay. Wait, the reactor meltdown doesn't have... That's strange. Oh, wait. Report button lit up. Oh, there's a dead body in here.
React up.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Did anybody else not hear the sound?
I didn't hear
no
it.
sounds.
I didn't hear it. I just saw the red,
I heard no
red
sounds.
light.
Yep.
I was at the
Same,
thing
man.
and I was like, everyone's going the other direction, I bet.
This map
Dude,
hurts.
the map is backwards, but the map isn't backwards.
Yeah,
and
right.
that's
I hit
messing
tab.
with
I
my head
used
a lot.
tab, and it's confusing. But I found Mrs. Tango in the navigation or whatever.
I'm
Yeah.
all the way at the
Navigation.
reactor pushing
Left
on the
side.
on the button.
Yeah, I'm in the reactor. I
I'm
saw
pushing on the
Tango because he was little, and I saw Endless in there.
No, you're not.
I wasn't in the
Unless-
I'm on the
reactor. I was
top
in
button.
electrical.
No, you
Well, I
weren't.
was about to push on the button. You shut your.
I didn't even.
I thought I saw a little person around there, but I definitely saw the
I
Endless.
like how you're being politically correct, but just call, if it's just say it's Impulse. Come on, dude.
Hey,
Hey.
I'm 5'8". It's perfectly normal.
5'8". Oh.
What's that like, right, Brody?
Oh, jeez.
Do we have anything?
Yeah, bet it sucks to be on planes,
5'8"
doesn't it,
again.
Brody?
It does.
I'm totally
It
comfortable on
sucks a
planes,
lot.
dude.
Oh.
Flight
All right,
coach,
that was
baby.
Just rude. That was just
You're all
rude.
you're all taller than me, so I can
for
call everybody here short because I'm probably the shortest one here.
I don't know. There's a short competition going on.
Wow, this is a
Tango,
great meeting.
Tango, you know I'm shorter than you.
Are you?
Yeah, we stood next to each other, and
I
you're
don't
taller
remember.
than me.
How tall are you?
I've never heard
that
those
fast?
numbers
Aw.
in my life, so I'm confused.
You're what?
You don't want that
5'6".
picture.
Yeah,
Picture
I'm taller than you.
Tango is
Yeah.
standing next to each other.
Oh, drumming. All right,
I'm still hitting my growth spurt.
I don't.
Oh, here I go again. Going the wrong way because I looked at the
You
map.
think I'm kidding, man? I went to the doctor and they said that I'm 5'7.5", and I used to be 5'7".
No, you're done.
I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious.
You don't know me.
Okay, I can't use the map.
Engine.
I can't use the map anymore.
Oh, here's
Dang it.
electrical. I found electrical. GD me. No, download. You doing all right, Impulse?
I'm doing great.
You got your brain.
Hate this map. Where do I go? Where do I go? Everything's okay. Shields. Shields. Okay, I have to use the other thing now.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I think you're right.
There's no alarm. There's no thing. It just flashes.
Was
red.
something going off?
Oh,
Yeah,
we got
oxygen
some
was-
shorties in
Oxygen
chat
was going
too.
off.
Love you, shorties.
Oh, that's scary.
Welcome to the
Yeah.
shorty club. Let's make our own club.
I came across his body over in security.
Whose body?
Shorty power.
Skizzles. Yeah.
Wait, did we have 3 dead last time?
No, we
yeah,
only had 2
2
dead.
dead last time, rather.
Mrs. Tango and Evil were dead.
It's probably
6'4".
It's probably
I should
fine.
probably
Somebody
See, you
was
got
just trying to
Brody.
make
You got
wine.
Brody problems.
Fine.
Where you have a hard time getting on planes.
I get it, because he's
Painful being tall.
Skid.
See,
Get it?
short people get made fun of. We don't get.
You know what? He's
CEO
been
roles.
wine all night. So
You know,
Yeah.
taller people seem to get higher
every time
up
we play,
in
we
companies and stuff.
you got to defend yourself, Skiz.
But whatever, we're comfortable on
thought
planes,
nothing,
so who
huh?
cares?
That's
All
right.
right.
Yeah, as usual.
Etho.
Maybe
Does
he's
anyone have
muted.
anything?
Maybe he's muted.
Who?
Etho's
Joker
been
throwing
super
people
quiet,
off?
so I think it's Etho.
I just the map is very confusing.
Yeah, I know.
I think it's
It's-
Astro.
What?
It's not me.
Astro had the opportunity to kill me a few times. I'm not saying it's.
I think I saw him coming from.
I skipped.
Everything I
Oh, I was
think
deciding vote. Whoops.
Oh,
He
Ethan.
decides to
All
vote
right,
for me.
so
You guys
so
suck.
Endless and Impulse.
You guys are the worst.
Agreed if it's not Astro or if it's not Etho, just so we're clear.
What
This is
happened?
definitely Etho.
Hey!
Son of
Suck,
a
he says. I
gun.
don't think so.
Wow.
Hey, Endless and
Just doing-
Joker is who it
That's-
was.
I don't care. As long as we change the map, I'm
That's
happy with losing.
I just had that.
Get off of that map, please.
Submarine.
Can we be
that
on a
one.
different
Woo.
map?
That map
It's
is
good.
a bag of
I used the tab screen to look at the map and it was backwards.
No,
all
it
you
doesn't
said
work.
was-
I don't know
Hey, Sandro.
submarine.
And
So
then you get
I have learned the more
Well,
I talk
a
as
little
Jester, the
bit
worse
that I
I
knew
do.
instantly
I
it
got,
was you.
I got Polis Mirror Skeld and
Dude,
I
I
can't
killed
figure
you.
out-
Oh,
I
submarine's not on this
immediately,
one?
Like the
I also
bait.
assume that
And I was like,
you-
oh no.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
That was good.
Joker
I was like, uh-oh.
Sorry, Joker.
the sheriff.
Because I just set everybody to the
All the
oxygen thing.
deserve to be
What's
killed.
that?
Awesome.
Is submarine the map?
We
that
almost
has
gave
kryptonite
each other
today.
away, Joker, on that.
I know.
There you go. 2 chords.
Nah, I
On
know.
the reactor.
Crewmate
'cause I was
again.
on the
Almost.
reactor.
Roommate for life.
Yep.
Well, I have to find the imposters. What do you guys
Keys
have to
are your sauce. Thank you, Ethan.
Even.
Ethan's the only one that has a common courtesy to still do keys when we don't have
Oh,
keys.
let's die first. What we do here, everybody. I'm staying on the
Asking-
med
I'm
bay.
gonna
I
get
was
it fast this
asking
time.
if submarine.
That guy, I hate
Ha.
this one.
I got it.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I know who's
Hi.
watching you.
Come on.
Everybody's vaccinated in my house, though.
The dog too?
No. Well, I mean, she got her shots, but
All right then. There you go.
So
I don't know
Endless
what
and
to
I
say
just
here,
walked
Evil.
up on
I came from the left. You came from the right. Did you see anybody? Because I did not.
No, I did not.
Location?
Just outside of admin.
Yeah, just below the table.
This is a really weird submarine map.
Yeah, I thought we were going to the submarine.
It apparently doesn't have it on this
For
one.
some reason, my
Really?
brain is still flipping the map. and
Yeah,
don't
I
know
thought it
why
was
that
on
is.
this mod pack, but it must be a different one.
That's your
I could have
dyslexia.
swore it was this one also.
Endless.
Yeah. Or maybe they had to remove it after they did the updates. I don't know.
So it could be evil, but it's probably not evil.
I think it's evil.
My guess is Tango's been dead there for a while, and
why would you think it's me, Joker?
Because you're acting weird.
I'm acting weird in the
There it is.
40 seconds we've played.
That's weird.
I can't disagree with you on this one, Joker. That was pretty weird.
Endless and I came up on the body at the same time.
We did.
I watched you like walk back and forth for a minute, and it was weird to me. So
like arsonist weird, or what kind of weird we talking here?
Oh, that's
not arsonist weird, because he didn't follow me, but he might have gotten me already. I mean, even if he is the arsonist, we should get rid of him anyway, right? I love you, Evil.
Give him a chance.
Give him a chance.
Unless you're
Let him
Astro.
burn everybody up. It's fine.
Dude, if you've been arsonist, it's not that easy. Astro's the only one that
Impulse,
can do
what
it.
task you got? I want to follow you around.
Okay. I just did.
Yeah,
Ooh, everybody's got that one. I got this one.
Brody's the arsonist. Everybody's the arsonist.
318.
I also have to
318. Nailed it.
download data.
Okay. What do you got? Your turn.
I only have one left, and it's in med.
Okay.
Problem here, Endless.
We'll take turns. Your turn. Which way's Med? This way?
Med. Yeah.
Yeah.
Close now.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yep. I knew it was him. I knew it was him.
Did you just sheriff him?
Yeah, I sure did.
Well done.
Well done.
He might have been Jester though. I don't know.
He could have been Jester, but so that last round I like stopped this information because I was like, I don't want him to try to get out of this. I just left Tango because it was like, Tango, if you know who it is, let me know, because I saw him do a med scan, and the person I saw come from out of admin was Impulse, and I was like, nope, that's him. He's gonna die.
He made a little comment like, "Oh, everybody's got that task on the common task." Like he was trying to bait us into voting him or something. So I kind of think he might have been Jester.
Well, he's dead
Yeah,
now.
that's possible. Yeah, that's a weird thing to say as a imposter.
So we're just gonna vote for evil then?
Oh my god.
Let's keep
Vote
trying,
Brody.
Joker. I don't.
Mrs.
I've got my eye on evil, but I can't get there.
On me?
Mrs. Tango, vote.
Yeah,
I'm not sure what went wrong there.
Mrs. Tango's
Who am I
talking about
voting for? I'm
cookies.
sorry.
I'm not gonna move my camera.
Roasted peanuts.
You're skipping. Just skip.
I'm skipping
You're talking about what?
Roasted what?
What
peanuts.
does that mean?
There's
You're
no good spot to move my
skipping?
Say
camera.
that again?
Oh my god.
It keeps
Mrs. Tango.
slurring.
next. I mean, what?
There's hardly anything in the bottom left that we need to
Okay,
worry
thank
about.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Man, is she? She's not staying for emergency, is she? Okay. Should I let evil do it, or let's do lights? Man, I wanted to find Joker. Oh. Not helpful. Dang.
Hey, Andy.
Hi. That didn't go well for me.
No. Little sheriff in the butt. Yeah.
I don't know how Brody. I guess Brody did see me come out of there.
You think it's me? You
I'm
think
gonna
it's me?
fart in here,
Do
and
it.
that's gonna kill.
Nice, nice,
Oh,
nice.
so right. I knew it. I knew it.
Nice.
Oh, man.
Okay, let's see if
I
we.
did call it, huh? That was pretty good.
That was good. That was good. Let's hide your body.
You're dead. You can't hide my body.
I can do sabotages.
Why?
Ooh, there we go.
Brody's
Done.
dead. For Joker and
Yeah.
new death.
I'm knowing my task.
Brody tried to sheriff me, and I am not.
Why would he follow me?
Comical. The role that I have, considering that he tried to sheriff me, but he tried to sheriff me and he died.
Got greedy with the sheriff,
What
Brody.
do you have to say for yourself, sir?
Well, would you like to hear Endless? You
I
want
just want to
a
hear
haiku,
your beautiful
a
voice.
poem?
I just want you to talk. just say
Sonnet?
words. I want to know. I want it all. If you could rhyme.
No,
that'd
I
be
don't
great.
sing. I'm sorry.
You don't have to sing. Just recite.
I've heard
Who'd you vote for, Miss Dingle?
remixes of
Evil.
Etho's
Why?
poems.
Okay.
They're amazing.
I hung out with you like for most of the first round, and I could have
doesn't
killed
explain
you
why
if I
she's
was the
voting.
imposter.
Or your cooldown was up.
I voted for Etho.
I don't know.
It could be Etho.
He's being
The reason
extremely
I'm
quiet.
suspicious about Etho is because I looked at vitals and saw that Joker was dead, and Etho was like, "Joker is indeed dead," and then he walked off.
Did anybody
I don't
skip?
know.
Anybody skip?
I don't know what that was about. But...
No skips?
No, I voted for Evil though. I'm sorry, Evil.
Aw, Astro, you skipped and you didn't say anything.
Yeah, I don't trust anybody, so I skipped.
Well, we could have saved some.
Sorry,
GG.
Evil.
Well done.
Oh, did we get it?
Oh.
Yeah, that's because I was right. I was right.
I don't know what you were right on because I didn't even
give me a chance to tell you to get your Tom Hardy
Yeah, I
out.
know, but I watched you like I walked through Evil. You might not
wanted
see
to
me.
tell you
I
that
walked past
I
you,
wanted
and you went this way, and then you went
you were the
around. You did
eraser,
this.
Evil.
I do that all the
Tom
time.
Hardy.
I don't see you do that all the time.
Oh, I do because I have no idea where you are.
From afar.
Is the bounty hunter thing even? I don't even understand it.
It
felt like it was hurting my ability.
You have to kill the person. As a bounty hunter, you have to kill the person in the lower left.
Yeah, so
Within the countdown
it's like a
period.
penalty for imposters.
Oh, really?
I was slow on
Sort of. I think if you kill that person, then maybe you automatically win. I don't know. I didn't get
I
that.
call that.
Oh, I don't know.
I call that.
Maybe it has
Sorry,
a lower
Evil.
cooldown.
Oh, it decreases your kill cooldown.
So you were the eraser.
It's better just to ignore it
Give me
then.
something besides vanilla.
So
Yeah.
how did you?
It's
because
better just ignore
I'm
it.
like, wait a second, I was the jester,
And then you
and I'm
weren't
like,
because
did I
stood
totally
next to
miss a
you.
game ending? Like, I'm like, am I crazy?
These are yours, us.
You are crazy.
This
I
is
didn't
true.
even-
No, there's
I
no
didn't,
keys.
I
However,
didn't even get
I went to the
Etho.
keys.
Thank
I know
you.
there's none, but there you go.
I know there's none. Sure you did.
Holy, longest maze ever.
It's not a long maze. You just messed it up. -34. Okay, so if you kill your bounty, you get a cooldown. So there's benefit. See, I thought I could only kill my bounty. That was my issue. I'm not going there now.
Why are you talking about killing your bounty?
Last round. I'm gonna. Should I repair this? Let's not go. Let's not go.
All right.
Let's just rebel, right?
I don't want to go. I didn't feel like going.
Yep.
Oh, watch your back. Ooh, watch out for the little
like
evil
that.
notion.
20
He's
ticks per
sus.
second. Why am I sus? Because I'm mini?
Because you're tiny little dude. You're like little Chucky. You're like little Chucky. You're gonna kill. Like little. Oh, jeez. That's scary.
Get him.
Oh, good. He didn't follow me. I was gonna bounce. I was gonna bounce out of there so fast. Oh. Oh.
So I'm bugged. I have a task to empty the garbage and it won't let me. Maybe I'm too
that's
short.
because you can't reach it.
Voting evil.
baby.
What you got, Endless?
This little baby
I
can't
found,
do it.
Found Astro in where the vitals thing is. I don't know what that room is.
Okay. Do you have any idea who did it?
I didn't see anybody around. I just came in and he was dead there.
Okay. So I actually watched Skizzleman kill Ethel. So we can.
Oh,
You did not.
I sure did.
Not.
I sure did.
You absolutely did not.
I watched you kill Etho. He's in the doorway coming out of the office area. Of course, we won't know that because a different body got reported. But yeah, Skizzleman just murdered Etho right in front of me.
You didn't. I was in Specimen. You did not.
You watched him like in front of you, or
Oh yeah, I saw him.
When were you in specimens?
It's kind of hard to miss the blueberries.
Like 10 seconds ago.
can't disagree with
Like
that.
blood and blueberries.
Hold
they
on,
kind of
wait,
like.
wait. I saw. Hold on, Mrs. Tango. I saw you in Specimen.
I was in O2.
You're seeing a more. This is a morphling kill. You did not see. You saw me kill him. I didn't kill him.
Oh, that's a strong defense.
Evil was
Son of
in
a-
specimen.
I was in O2.
Was he?
Swapper. You guys just
Oh
killed a
no, we
7-year-old
lose!
innocent.
It's a child.
We just lost.
Oh no!
That was a
Swapper,
pro
you
swap.
swapper, no swapping.
Oh, swap.
I'm so confused.
Just so Skizzleman wouldn't. Come on.
That was a pro swap. Who's the swapper?
Joker.
Wow.
What?
Swap with someone else.
You lost
thought
the
it was
game
him.
for us.
Joker's the
Me,
swapper?
Everybody.
You just swapped us.
Thanks, man.
Wow. Way to ruin my
I had
imposter.
to see what happened.
I get imposter.
Skiz was
for
right.
change
There
and
was a
then you
morpher,
blow
but
it
he
with
was
the-
also the morpher.
I had to see what happened.
Did you
I got an imposter.
It was for
I get
science.
imposter, and then you guys screw it up.
It
With
was
a swap.
for science.
I hate you guys.
I regret nothing.
Man.
Wait, did you warlock me endless and then Skizzle
There's
killed
so
me when he
much
walked by?
silence
Or
here. I
what?
could really.
Yes, I was.
No,
warlock.
Skizzle was imposter. He was a morpher.
I can feel a lot of hate coming.
But
right
did he
now.
do that intentionally or not?
Yes, I was warlock.
He's
but I
a
don't know
dice.
if he-
Oh. They never give us a key. This is ruining my whole bit.
I forgot that the kid gets voted. It ends the whole thing. I totally forgot that.
So, Impulse, can we talk for a minute about our team and the implosion that is happening?
Sure.
By the way, I have to go to admin.
Okay. Is this where
we
you
have to do
sheriff me
this.
again, or?
No,
You
you deserve that last one.
Anybody got medbay?
Well, okay,
No?
everybody's over here.
Who does?
I knew for sure it was
Etho?
you.
You got medbay?
I got my
You let me go so long thinking I was
know.
safe. It was like
I know,
10 minutes
I know.
later. I was like, there's no way this is getting pinned on me. Come on, man. Come on.
And how did they lose
That last
that
one with
game?
you.
I don't understand.
I
They
can't even
cannot
do
win.
anything about this.
Dude, everyone's alive. Wow.
They cannot
How do you like that,
win a
Joker? It's
primetime
not so
game.
fun, is it?
All right, what do you want to talk about the team?
They cannot win a primetime game, and I do not understand.
Yeah,
It's-
yeah. They want the nation to just not ever get their back ever. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do
Etho,
tasks.
what do you-
Though it's been a good talk.
Etho just teleported?
He kind of did.
Canadian
Yeah.
internet.
Canadian internet, right? Should probably get some tasks done. Yeah. Oh, good.
Oh, come on, Brody. What? Did he have it in him?
He was sheriff.
Oh, man, he had it in him. He wasn't taking any lip from you.
Tango tried to sheriff me because I was like, you don't have it in me to try to kill me. And I have a role in which he cannot do such things, so. Well, good try, Tango. Your death was just delicious.
So wait, what? What just happened?
Tango tried
killed
to
it.
sheriff me.
And yeah, that.
But
Or Brody killed Tango?
As for Skiz and Mrs. Tango, I couldn't tell you, but
So we're guaranteed that Brody did not kill Tango. Tango tried to
Astro and Evil already voted.
Yeah,
I skipped.
Oh.
Oh, because you just reported the sheriff.
We got
dying.
any info on the
Okay.
other 2 or 3 or?
Brody sounded way too pleased with himself there for it
Oh,
to
I
be
was so
anything
pleased.
other than that.
That's fair.
Nobody seen Miss Tango or Skizzle?
Nobody's
I
down
have
by
not.
weapons.
I was
I
watching
can say that.
security cams.
Oh wait, did we lose 3 people?
yes,
Yes.
yes.
Kind of a big round.
Well, I mean, when the
With no
sheriff,
info,
Not paying
apparently.
attention to
sheriff
one was
misfires, you know.
A self execution.
Tasks are going pretty good though. Let's get them done.
That's awesome.
I think Etho,
We
you know
all
why I
skipped.
did
How
that.
did we not see that? That's great.
I understand, Joker.
I happened
didn't-
to
I
see
wasn't paying
somebody
It's
venting
just that round.
on cams.
Oh, who'd
See
you see
that after
venting?
the
That was my vent. Who
Do
vented?
tell, do tell.
Tell us more, Evil.
Saw Etho vent. on
Tell us
cams.
more, tell us
tell
more.
us
Oh,
more.
what?
He claimed it was his Canadian
still
internet.
alive,
I'm not
Ethan?
sure. Do we believe that?
Nice kill. You're doing great, man. You're doing great. I gotta give it to you, man. Oh, yeah, pretend you're throwing them through a telescope. That girl. Yeah, do that. You suck, by the way. You're the worst. Oh, nice. Oh, I gotta do a task on specimen. I'm gonna pretend I gotta do something dumb. Come on.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay,
it's not-
real quick.
it's not you
You're all
guys.
welcome for fixing
Oh.
the lights. That was me. I took care of it. I'm an engineer. I took care of
That
it.
feels bad.
Of course.
So Etho, Astro, me, and Evil were all on the left side of the map. So Joker and Impulse.
I literally just
made
took
it to
care of the
specimen.
lights because I'm
You took care of the lights. We were at the lights.
Yeah, I'm the engineer. I'm the engineer. I hit the
Did
button.
you fix them, Brody, or did they get fixed before?
I hit the button. I can't use it anymore.
I didn't fix
They were fixed before I got right up to the panel.
I voted for Impulse because if you guys are all vouching for each other.
Because I was in specimen? I don't understand. Where's the body?
Is specimen in the sealed off section?
The bottom right. I literally just walked into specimen.
Okay, because I was in there and I didn't see you.
You were not in there. I literally just walked in there. There was nobody in there. That's strike 2. You just lied twice? That's the second time you said something and people couldn't vouch for you. I walked into specimen just now and you were not in there.
You sound disappointed.
I'm disappointed that I made it all the way to specimen and this got called.
Yeah.
Yes. That was a long trek.
Between the two of them, and
this is kind of a weird
I took care of the lights. Yeah. I can prove it.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
All right.
I don't know if Evil's Jester or if he's an imposter.
Well,
not sure how they came across that verdict.
Impulse, was it you? I don't think it was.
Gonna look bad.
I mean, I'm an imposter, but whatever that was for, I don't know.
I was lawyer. Impulse, I was lawyer.
Yeah.
You were my client. I was all prepared to.
I don't know
defend you,
how.
and then you killed me.
I was nowhere near whatever that was.
Going to the right side.
Once he's done that,
You killed me. though.
Joker.
Where is Evil now?
I was
unbelievable.
You were my client. I was ready to defend you, but you killed me, and that makes you
Oh,
just
Evil,
a
lock
bad
it in. I love
person
it.
in general.
Evil is a ninja with the doors.
I guess I could do my tasks.
kill me. Evil's coming. Don't kill me. Evil. Sure is. Yeah, let's vote evil.
Really, Evil?
Good try,
How disappointing. How
Was
disappointing.
a good try.
I was screwed. I mean, there was no other way
Sorry, Impulse.
this was ending.
I probably should have done my tasks instead of
50-50 between
complaining
the person
about
that we
being
didn't
a bad
vote out
lawyer.
and that we weren't going to vote for evil that last round, but we are this round.
Yeah, sorry, Impulse. Didn't mean to do that to you. I just
Evil, you can vote for me. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
All right.
That's the deck of cards.
Yeah, don't apologize to Impulse. He was a bad guy.
Yeah, but whatever you threw me out for had nothing to do with what anything I did.
It's because we were together.
It's
Doesn't
the
matter.
worst getting, like, being caught, but not. for the
Yeah,
right
exactly.
reason.
I did nothing
like
to
a-
get caught.
Yeah,
But
That sucks.
I was lawyer, and Impulse was my client, and my client killed me. And that
We
makes
haven't
me
had.
mad.
enough
What's
lawyer.
that like, Impulse?
It
I'm
didn't give me
nothing
any
lawyer.
kind of notification that you were my lawyer.
Well, Tango. If
Well,
you didn't
no, it wouldn't
lawyers
because
so
I
early
would
in the
win
last
if,
round.
if you had survived.
I'm sorry, what?
If you had won, I would have won.
He was appointed
I'm-
to you, dude.
I probably got a couple more rounds left in me.
Couple more.
Getting
Two more.
to that point.
Yeah.
2 more. Dos. Ooh. Oh, nice. I have a roll, guys. Please, that means I'm going to die first.
I'm retiring the keys to your sus. It's not fun anymore.
But I did cheese.
Thank you, Ethan.
Man.
It'll let you hold that button forever. It doesn't tell you you're done. Why doesn't it tell you you're done? Oh, there's a little bloop. Okay.
What do you want me to do? God.
All right. Let's just nip this one in the bud.
What butter we
What do you
nipping?
have to say for yourself, killer who just did that right in front of me without realizing they were right in front of me?
It was not me.
It was not Etho.
Unless who are you accusing?
Sorry about that.
I'm waiting for them to say something, but then I'll just.
I didn't know you were coming around the corner, jerk.
It wasn't Schizoland.
Jester.
It was Joker. Joker just killed Evil.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No, I was in.
coming down.
I was not there.
Where were you? Oh, you weren't?
No,
Okay.
I was in weapons. Doors locked.
It was Joker. I was coming
Joker?
down from up where lights are, but I wasn't in lighting.
What if I said I promise it's me?
I
I
voted
was
Skiz.
in weapons.
I voted
It was
Skiz.
100% a Joker. Whether it was Joker or a morph, I can't
It's
say.
reverse
but it was
psychology.
definitely a Joker.
Could have been a morph. I wasn't me. I was
Get your votes
shooting
in.
down asteroids.
I
man.
voted Skiz. It's reverse psychology.
It wasn't Skiz.
Joker, as
That
your
could've been-
lawyer,
unless he
I
was a
advise
morph
you not to
Skiz.
say any more. Okay.
Okay.
Just
I didn't.
let me
Oh my
Don't
God!
worry.
No.
The table.
No, you're safe. There's skips. There's skips. Oh, that's true. I've streamed 3 times today, and that also means my moderators have been there
Oh,
3
why are
times
these
today.
doors always closed?
So, like, is exhausted as I am from all these streams, I know my moderators are as well. So give some moderators some love, peeps. Haunted, you're amazing. Appreciate you. Always here looking out for the best interests of chat, helping keep everything family friendly and cool. And it's been a long day. I sprung a 3 stream day on you, didn't I? I wasn't even sure if I was gonna do 3 streams until like the last second. I didn't think my internet would hold up, to be honest.
The button. I'm over it.
So out of curiosity,
Yeah, mods are great. Appreciate you guys.
can the
There's been like no emergency meetings all night. It's just like I'm done with this.
I'm so sick of it.
can an imposter
Voting
be a
Skiz.
swapper?
This is how I am at work.
Yeah, I think
I feel, I feel like
People
no, because
assign
that would be
meetings, and I'm like,
insanely
don't waste my
overpowering.
time. This
Yeah,
is so,
right.
I'll tell you what. So you know what? Endless.
I don't
waste
know
my
who did
time. What
that
do you got,
swap,
buddy?
but that was a dumb swap. Joker,
Oh,
it was definitely Joker. I saw.
Dude, I said it was
Joker, don't
me.
comment on it. Don't.
I'm skipping. I'm not going to.
Plead the fifth. Plead the fifth.
I advise you to remain silent.
Anything you say can and will be used against you.
My client is innocent. My client is innocent. Okay.
Joker, if you are his client and you win as imposter, you're gonna lose as imposter. because
Overruled.
that means he wins.
Overruled.
But you can't be the judge too.
You can't overrule your
Okay,
sustain.
I'm voting for Endless just because this is stupid. I was shooting asteroids, man. Come on. I was shooting asteroids.
You
Get
were
over it.
stabbing evil in the face.
Steve,
How-
skip.
There's been morphers all night. Why is it suddenly just?
Oh no! It's a
Not
tie.
my
It's a
lawyer.
tie.
Oh, you're safe again. Dang it.
Skiz voted for me
Now
because
you
he
can't
knows I'm
call
on
any
to
more
him.
emergency meetings.
You're right.
So-
You got me. You figured it out. Skiz.
What'd you say, Double Dot?
You voted for me because you know I'm on to you.
him.
Yep.
I caught you, red-handed.
You did.
Blue-handed.
You sure did.
You got blueberry all over your hands. You taking your bar exam right now, Etho?
I can't pass this thing. You know, I don't give the best advice to Joker, but I try my best.
I don't understand why the person.
Watch Skiz be an imposter. Watch. How hilarious is that gonna be?
Well,
You're the host.
It's in person.
Feel like I'm going in a death room now. Hey, see, he's lawyer. He's safe. Uh-oh. There it is. Jeez.
He wasn't muted though. He said he was muted. He wasn't muted.
Who wasn't muted?
He did. He did go in the vents. He's been putting it on me the whole
Did
time.
you see that, Joker? He just
I
right in the
did.
vent. He popped out. I came up onto the scene and he just popped right out.
Tango, really, Tango.
No, dude, I just arrived and you popped out of that vent.
He's been trying to push it on me this entire time.
Okay,
You
guys.
see that?
All right, here's what's gonna happen, dude. I'm
Okay.
engineer. I'm engineer. I cleared comms earlier.
Well, that's convenient.
I was just talking to Tango. I told him I was engineer. He's like, "Oh, really? Didn't pop in the vent." So I popped in the vent and popped out, and then he immediately said, "Hey, Joker, did you see that?"
Why would I ask
So
you to pop
they-
into the vent?
Which I
It's-
did,
it's
but I
Tango-
didn't
it's
hear the
Tango and Joker,
conversation.
guys.
Just did the temperature
It's
dial
Tango
there. It
and
was
Joker.
negative 32 degrees. When I was done with that, I
Look,
went north.
look,
and literally he
here's
just
the
popped out of
deal,
the vent
guys.
in front of me.
Vote me out, but it's Tango and Joker.
Okay.
100%. It's Tango and
First
Joker.
off, Have we voted anybody out besides the swapper doing their thing?
100% is Tango and Joker. You guys
I just want to know.
feel free
Joker,
to vote
why
me
you
out. I
killed
don't
your
care.
attorney.
What's that, Astro?
Why did you kill your attorney?
What? I didn't kill my attorney. That was swapped.
No, he didn't go out on a swap.
Yes, he did.
Ethan did
Ethan
go out
went out on a swap.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, I just talked to Etho.
No, you didn't. He got swapped.
Wow. Oh my God.
What?
I hate this. I hate
Well, the
everything
person
about
who
this
reported
game.
the body, I found it in specimen. There you go. I guess.
Look, I know we said 2 more games. We can just make this the last one because I can't deal with this anymore.
Like,
Ethan totally got swapped. Are you messing?
I got. No, he got saved by Skips.
Mrs. T right at the end saved him.
Really? I
Yeah.
swear he got swapped right at the end there.
Who got swapped?
Yeah, but there was
Tango,
more.
can we
There was
hang
more
out? Can you
I was
just
Skips.
kill
literally
me?
talking
Just
to
get us
him,
over
like,
with?
because he watched me up above doing the scan, and then he died down in specimen.
We can hang out. Where did he go? Oh, Astro just disappeared. Yep.
Finally!
That's what that was called.
Finally!
Wait, I don't understand.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Is Tango Jester? What was Tango doing there?
Oh my gosh, that was so good.
Dude, I'm so confused at what just happened.
What happened?
What happened there, Tango? Why
Nobody knows
did
what
that
just
happen
happened.
just now?
Nobody knows.
Oh my gosh, that was so good. It gave me the hiccups.
Either was
So
arsonist
Tango
there.
was a normal player and asked me to vent, and then still called
All
me
right,
out on
let's stop
venting?
talking. So here's what I found interesting. The last round, I found a body, I reported it, I muted, and I said to my chat, I said, I'm curious, how long until they like acknowledge the person who reported the body? The entire time ran out without anybody asking me, and then I was freaking voted off. I'm like,
You were swapped though. You were
You got
swapped.
swapped. That's not fair. You got swapped.
It wasn't. It was.
That was just the chaos.
Oh, was it a swap?
You
That's
got
my bad. That's my bad.
swapped.
That's
They
my
were
bad.
trying to
That's
get
my bad.
Tango out.
I'm sorry. I didn't know it was a swap. That's my mistake. Forgive me. I didn't
No,
know
we
you got
didn't.
swapped out.
You're
Right?
100% right.
No,
We didn't
no,
acknowledge
you
that
guys
you
mowed
reported
me
that.
down together.
I didn't mow you down,
All
did
I
I?
want to say is
That
that the
time
killer.
You were together when you killed me.
I'm muted.
Oh well, it happens.
I've been
Oh,
baked
man.
twice, and the killers suck at killing the bait. I'm just saying.
You're right, Skiz.
One
I
more,
didn't
last
even
game.
pick up on the
LG.
fact that you
Yeah, last
reported
game.
the body.
It was
Oh my
unreal.
gosh,
Oh,
Mrs.
man.
I
Tango,
tried
that
to
was
defend you so
amazing.
hard, Joker.
LG.
Tango asked me to vent, so I vented, and then I popped out, and then the body was called. I didn't even think
Tango,
for
what
a
was
second
that?
Give me a roll.
Tango
Why's
related.
gone
That was
chaotic
weird.
good.
Hey. Imposter again.
Tango,
No, that's
why did
that's
you do that?
chaotic evil right there. That's not. That's
What are you guys saying?
Which one is it?
Oh, you're a little baby. You're a little baby.
I am. I don't know what to do with my little baby self. I'm safe though. I can do whatever I want. Isn't there a thing? I don't have a thing. I don't have a button for this.
What's this gonna do?
Negative 31 degrees.
Hello? Oh, that's the wrong way.
That's the one we gotta do. There we go. Found the right
I'm
button.
going to the specimen room. I don't even care.
Look at stupid little banana.
I'm not a stupid little banana. You be quiet.
Nothing to do over
No, it's just me.
Yeah, no, I was in there. I heard your voice. I was in there too.
Okay.
That's good. That's very good.
Endless. What you got?
I saw endless vent right in front of me.
Took way too long for me to find my
Endless
my
question. He was looking for his
I got the
mouse.
pitch in the wrong direction. That was all.
Endless is never gonna play with us again.
A little deep
no
voice.
idea what just
My
happened.
deep voice.
I didn't
My
report
deep
anything. I don't know why
voice.
it's saying that I reported something. I'm very confused.
Oh no.
I went to fix lights, and I clicked to fix lights, and it reported. I don't know what just happened. So I'm
Endless.
guessing somebody was dead at
Endless.
lights.
There's a roll called a bait.
Yep.
And if you kill the bait, you instantly report.
Without hitting the button.
Oh no.
That happened to me once.
Aw, that's unfortunate.
Okay. If that's what just happened, then fine. I'm not an imposter if that's what you're suggesting.
Oh.
I clicked to fix lights, and then a body was reported.
But I was at lights, and you.
Somebody just got baited.
Whatever, guys.
I didn't vote for you, Endless. I didn't vote for you, buddy.
I voted for you.
I just want the record to show.
It's a tie.
Oh,
It's not a, it's not a tie.
I honestly don't know what you guys are talking about, but it's cool.
I just want you to remember this when you're going around killing people, Endless. That I didn't vote for you.
Dude, I can't.
I did. Bingo.
Okay, I'm gonna do some tests. I'm gonna do them really fast.
Tango, Mrs. Tango with the multiple.
We're good. Okay. We're aging up. 7 years old. We gotta get our stuff done. Once I was 7 years old. That's not how that song goes.
I impulse.
Hey.
Download.
Well, I'm 8 now. I'm getting older. I'm getting there. Voice is coming along, you know? 8 years old. It's good. We're good. Gonna jam these out. Gotta be down here. There it is. Woo! Nailed it. Okay, one in here. 9. Then I was 9. 9 times. I gotta do this one.
Hit the map.
Oh. Dang it.
I just heard her a lot.
Oh, she was
Me
just
too.
Walking, yeah.
Was anybody with Skizzleman by chance?
Skiz was right next to her. I know that. He was talking to her.
Was anyone like standing with Skizzleman at the very end of the round?
I just saw, I think it was Brody, Mrs. Tango, and Skiz leave admin left side.
Right.
Brody?
I went to weapons.
If she was literally talking,
she was talking less than 2 seconds before she died.
You same. Yeah, I heard her.
I saw Skizzleman do a drive-by on her.
This is happening this for a second time. I was in Specimen. Did you hear my voice?
You were not in Specimen.
I was in Specimen.
You heard him recently,
I was
Tango?
in Specimen.
He was with her and I.
Did you not see Skiz?
And no, we ran, and then I went into weapons. I saw Etho.
Right, where was, did Skiz not leave admin left side?
He didn't talk with us, I feel like.
Was he there?
Yeah, he was on the right side.
Okay, then voting Skiz because he just lied, right?
He could be a
Tango,
right?
Tango. I'm telling you, this is twice now. This is twice. I've been morphed or whatever. That I've been morphed or
better
sampled
safe
or
than
whatever.
sorry. We can vote on
Here's-
8. It's fine. It's good.
My concern is this. Brody is convinced that I did something last round that I don't understand what he's convinced of. Skiz.
Wow.
Brody and I just came out of.
Oh man!
You notice how the imposters didn't vote there on Skiz?
Yeah,
we were
exactly.
targeting him.
I skipped. Like I don't
That was a close one.
because he could have been more.
I'm just gonna
Brody's
do my
totally
stuff.
sus if he did not.
He could have been
That was
more.
weird.
Oh, and do my
Could have
test.
been. Of course he could have been.
319. Let's do this. That was a good one. We did it. Oh my gosh. I gotta start practicing for my learner's permit. I'm glad I didn't get murdered there. I've been sad. Can't murder me. I'm only 15 years old.
I can hear your acne. You should,
Once I was 15 years old, and my mama told me I could drive a car. Now I can drive a car.
Okay.
I'm a big boy.
That
Which
was
one
evil,
of you
right?
did that?
That was evil.
I sure did.
He's
killed
a sheriff.
Endless
He's a
right in
sheriff.
front of all of you.
Ooh.
I'm the sheriff.
He's sheriff. He's sheriff. He told me. He confided in me.
And that's when Etho said we need a hero. So I
silence.
That makes sense now. Yeah. Okay.
Why did you think it was Endless?
Because
first
there's a bait
round.
roll.
the first round.
Because of that. Okay, yeah.
So I'll just say it out loud for the people that don't know. There is a bait roll, and if you are an imposter and you kill them, you automatically report them.
Yeah.
Automatically.
But they still die, which sucks. Like you only get
They
to
still
use your
die,
power
but you
when you're
insta
dead.
report. So then you have
Yeah.
to like all of a sudden you're like, oh, why did I report that body? You know, you
The
have to come
whole
up with
the whole
It's pretty
strategy
cool.
is telling people that you're the bait.
So Tango, yeah, that's why I was like, you won't kill me. Like I wanted to see if you
Right.
were actually an imposter to kill me.
I wasn't. Yeah, sadly.
Right. It was still funny for me.
Sure was. Yeah. Funny for me too, actually. Yeah, I'm done with my task.
Skipping, I guess.
So who's vouching for Evil as the sheriff? Who was vouching? Somebody said that they knew Evil
Etho
was
did,
sheriff.
and I believe
So either Evil's a legitimate sheriff. Red and blue.
Still saw Skiz kill somebody. Just saying.
Skiz came out of admin.
Oh.
And the chance of it being a morph right then is very slim.
Okay, well, there's... If
You
he's a sheriff, there's only one left,
Yeah,
so let's just wrap it up here.
Oh, all right. I'm done too.
Yeah, me too.
Stack kill.
I'm done.
Stack kill. Here we go.
No
Stack up.
stack
Let's
killing.
do it. Rock and roll.
Stack it up. Where are we stacking?
I got tasks.
Right here. Right here. Right here.
Distance. Hold on. I have tasks.
Come on. Stand still. We got to stack.
Come on, Ethan, we're
No,
all
I don't
following
want
you.
to stack.
Okay. Alarm.
Are we
All
going
right.
to stack
Come
kill
on
or
over
we-
here, Skiz. Come on. Are we gonna stack kill or not? What's happening? Let's do this, man. We gotta stack kill this up.
Where's the blueberry?
I've been
Blueberry's
done.
over here.
It's just, I'm been done, bro.
Okay.
Who's he want?
Ever since you guys were giving me
Hang
all
on,
that
hang on.
static,
Come
I've
on,
been
Skiz.
done.
Come on over here. Right here.
Are we stacked?
Skiz.
Oh, the doors are closed. It's me. Oh no.
Skiz.
Oh no.
Right here, buddy. I'm bait.
He gave it up.
I'll bait.
Oh,
I'll bait. Come on, Skiz. You know you want to.
Nom, nom, nom,
Right
nom,
here.
nom, nom.
I do
setting you
want
up.
to. Impulse, I actually
I'm
do want
setting
to.
you up. I gave him a hard time. Oh, comms. he does. He wants to.
Somebody find me the
Stab.
blueberry.
Stab.
If it weren't for the sheriff, I would've won that.
He got him. He got him.
What just happened?
Wow, well done. Was that a sheriff kill?
Yeah, that was.
Well done, dude. Well done.
No, sheriff is garbage. Sheriff should not exist.
No, it should. I was best.
No, it should not.
Yes,
Sheriff
it
is
should.
dumb.
Yes, it should. I was bested there. Well done.
Sheriff
Evil.
is
perfectly cooked.
Sir.
Dang
I
it.
enjoy
What?
Sheriff even when I'm not it.
Sheriff is fantastic. Yeah. All right.
Sheriff
Did
is-
you say your name?
I made
you were
it
the last one.
endless so well. I told you, Joker is a twitchy guy. It's
Endless,
hard
I'm
to it's
sorry.
hard to arson him.
Yeah.
Look at him
It's-
twitching
it's
back and
tough.
forth right now.
The sheriff took out
I defended
both
that and I
imposters.
survived.
Has that
it,
ever
and
happened?
So that was worthwhile. But the
No,
sheriff
I don't think so.
Rarely. Yeah, we've done it before.
Really? Where the sheriff got both imposters?
It's been a while. I've done it in the
I've
past,
done it.
like a long time
I've done
ago.
it a couple
once.
times before.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
the sheriff is... No, it's not.
All
It's
right.
stupid. It's terrible.
Yeah, good
game.
game.
I hate
Good
it.
games, everybody.
Is
Yeah,
anybody
good
gonna keep
game.
streaming?
That was
That I can
great.
raid?
Thanks for letting me
I
marinate
think
you.
that's
Hang on,
a
hang on.
terrible
Anybody here
way to
going
end
to
the
keep
night.
streaming?
Thank you, everybody.
That was a
So
lot of
tired.
fun.
I'm not.
It was a lot of fun.
All right.
Before you all
guys
head
are
out.
awesome.
I feel like
Have a good
Tango and
night.
Skiz are probably
Thank
going to be
you
playing
all.
some.
See you, friends.
Bye bye.
You're gonna keep going on
I
this?
was gonna say I wanted to wish you all a Merry Christmas, but
Yes. Evil.
Merry Christmas,
You
Evil.
wish me. You can wish me a Merry
Your Merry
Christmas.
endorsement.
Thanks, buddy.
Have a
Thanks,
Merry
Evil.
Christmas, both
You
of you,
have
all
a-
of you.
Great.
you guys are amazing, and I love you guys.
And did I hear you say you're gonna keep streaming?
No, not me.
Oh, okay.
He's not even live now.
Oh,
I'm not even streaming now.
Oh.
I didn't even stream before.
All right.
But
I'm fine. I'm not rating any of you. Y'all
Endless
suck.
banter.
Have a Merry Christmas.
All right. Bye.
Peace to your sus.
Later, guys.
Bye, all.
Okay. Nobody wanted to keep streaming, so we got to find somebody else. All good. My Among Us record tonight. Oh geez, Ninja, it was bad. I won 1 imposter round and lost 3. Won 10 crewmates, lost 8. Not my best night. Oh, okay, cool, Cal. Let's do that. We'll raid real. Today was a fun day though. We streamed crazy amount. My internet held up for the most part. Just missed a little bit of the middle stream there, the JIT stuff. Other than that, it was good. The big thing is tomorrow. Actually, 9 hours from now. So I do need to get some sleep. But yeah, tomorrow, 9 hours from now, we'll do some Hermitcraft. Then we'll do some Mario Kart 8 for Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' at home. So that'll be fun as long as the internet's ready to go. And yeah, it was a good day. I was glad I could stream, catch up on some streams, catch up with you guys. I really enjoyed the less just chatting stream that we did earlier. That was super fun. Actually, I enjoyed all the streams. I always do. Before we go, I want to make sure I get everybody here. It's Idupali, thank you for the 3 months. Ryan, thanks for the 200 bits. Modded Mom, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoy. Cyril, thanks for the 300 bits. Almighty Juggler, thanks for that Prime sub. Appreciate you. Neon Jelly with the Prime sub as well. T7 Fox with the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the sub club. Enjoy your channel badge emotes. Shadow King Dark with the 2 months. Adam84 with the 11. And Oyender with the 100 bits says thanks for the fun. Glad you guys enjoyed it. I love playing Among Us. Tonight was a little chaotic, the modded rolls. When we throw this many modded rolls into the pot at the same time, gets a little nutty. But I still have fun. I love it. If we played with these modded rolls over and over again, I think it would be a different game. Like, it just takes a while to get used to stuff. And tonight was kind of new for us. So yeah, Grinder, maybe less rolls at a time. Like, have like a bucket, like a smaller bucket of rolls, and then switch to a different bucket of rolls could be fun. So that would be good. Anyway, all right, let's find, we're gonna raid Real, one of my amazing Patreon moderators, and she's playing some Minecraft. So you guys should enjoy, and she's awesome. Give her some love. She does so much for me. She's one of my head moderators on Patreon. The ISV patron server does so much. So please go give her some love, and hey, go enjoy your stream. Let's go ahead and get that raid started. And she's actually playing on the ISV server. Excellent. So she's on my Patreon server, so you get a chance to see it. We're gonna take a tour of it next week as well. There's gonna be some Winter District stuff that we're gonna check out, so I can't wait. Here we go. Go give Real some love. Thanks for hanging out today. I'll see you guys in 9 hours. I'll get a little bit of sleep in between. Have a good one.